What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me cut this up. Make sure you can hear me. What's up? Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me. I can hear myself. We about to do it, bro. We about to get into it. What's up? Pull on up. We gonna speak on it, bro. We live. We live. We back at it. Back at it. What's up with you? Another day, another holler, another dollar. Back to it, bro. Back to it. Back to it. We're gonna get to it, bro. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure my both sides is working over here. Okay. Yeah, man. Got a guy on TikTok, right? We got a guy. He calls quite a stir. I imagine he's trying to date. What's up with you, bro? Pull on up, man. We're gonna get into it, bro. Speak on it. Guy on TikTok, he's trying to date. He can't take the he can't take them L's. He can't take them rejections. And he gets in his feels and he sort of cries. And we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that. I was looking at his page. A lot of these guys, I don't know what they expect. They have, it's funny. It's strange how a lot of black men behave just like black women. That's it. It's strange how they do that. We look at the Lizzo and we look at her, and then we look at who she expects to date, and then you have these black guys, man. For whatever reason, I don't know. They just a lot of these women they try to approach. You gotta talk to them. You gotta talk to the women. It don't fall out. It don't pan out the way they want it, and they take it personal. Barely knowing the woman, only went out with the woman one time, twice. They take these rejections way too personal, bro. Way too personal. Way, 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 way too personal. It shouldn't be that big a deal. Pull on up, man. They got a shadow ban, but we gonna keep doing it though. You know how they do. They take these rejections. You would damn near think it was their wife. I mean, you would literally think it's their wives. You know what I'm saying? But they take it so personal. It's all in the game, man. It's just all in the game, brother. You got to stay positive. You got to stay focused, and you got to do the things necessary to stand out. You got to do the things necessary to keep the interest. You can't get immature and feel sorry for yourself. I just saw a study saying guys from 18 to 20, 51% of them are virgins. So we have, and then they said by 30, only like 9%. But we have a lot of guys, man, single mom raised, a lot of guys, women are, they're not smashing just anybody. So a lot of these guys are not getting the opportunity to know the ways of a woman. And then you have the rise of pornography. Whether it's plentiful, it's free, it's all you need is a phone, and then everybody has a phone. You want to be for real, man. That kids or whatever behind the backs of their parents at the school. Even if you raise your kid right, like you raise your child right, you put your child in a church and they know better. It's gonna be some kids who listen to you and they're not gonna look at that stuff. There's gonna be some guy at school, there's gonna be some guy at school, there's gonna be some girl, and they're gonna show those kids that stuff. Those kids are not because they were raised there will not look at that stuff. They're gonna say, "No, no, no." That if they might see it, they're gonna know what it is. They're gonna throw it away. Get that stuff away from me. Get that stuff. But God help those who do partake because they don't have the parents. And you got single moms out here. They don't have the parents. There's no father. There's no male influence, and they get caught up in that stuff, man. In their teens, we're hoping in their teens, and but then that's gonna make them shy. They're gonna fear women because the porn is gonna make them sensitive, and they're gonna fear women. They're gonna fear them. They're not gonna talk to them. They're gonna be afraid of them, and this is not gonna be a healthy, healthy exchange for these guys, man. Come on, man. Let's get into this. It's Friday. It's July, July 28th. We got a heat zone. We just had a storm out here. They tore down poles. We got trees all over the place. It's messed up. Power out. It's burning up with no power. Man, we had internet outage for a couple of days. Come on in here, man. We finna speak on it. This dude, man. You know, you guys can judge. You can make your own mind up. But while you're out here, what's up with you, Bino? While you're out here dating, if you're dating, and you don't have to date. You talk about the Tinder and all of that stuff, man. You have to be somebody. Let's put it like this here. Somebody has to see value in you. If somebody has to see value in you. Somebody if they don't see no value in you, man, if these women don't see no value, bro, you're gonna be like this dude right here. We're gonna show you this guy. We're gonna show you this guy. And he's in his feelings pretty hard. He gets stood up. He goes to a place to eat. His date doesn't show. He stays there. He eats by himself. He wonders what he did wrong. You know, he's like, I've been the best. I've been a gentleman. I've been respectful. I've done nothing that would cause a separation, yet she doesn't show up, and he really takes it hard. And he's no different than a lot of people. A lot of people are not going they're not gonna put on the internet, but his frustration, you know, it is a frustrating task. I agree with that. It can be frustrating, but that's all in the game, man. And you got to build up. You got to watch your emotions. You can't be so emotional with women. You know, you just can't be that emotional with these women. These women have to want the same thing you want, and that's where you, as an adult, you betray yourself when you become emotionally attached to these women. You barely know these women, or you're having a couple of dates with these women, and for whatever reason, people have a lot of reasons. People have multiple reasons why they break away with people. You don't know. You don't know their reasons, and as a man, you have to be able to withstand that storm. You have to be able to do it. We see in this space right here. In this space, guys are going overseas. Guys are trying to do everything they can to stay ahead of the curve. They're doing everything they can and that everything they can. And well, we're going to examine this. We're going to take a long look at this. Guy gets stood up. out here trying to slaw. Guy gets stood up out here trying to date. He takes it personal. Um, you can make up your own mind if you think it's sad. That's totally up to you if you think it's sad. Let me come over here and grab this thing. Let me grab this thing right here. Okay, we got to come over here, come down here. Mm, mhm, mhm. Okay, okay, there you go. There we go. We found it. Oh, here we go. Pull on up, man. Pull on up. Pull on up. That's it. There we go. Pull on up.
Isn't even for me, but
Let me drop this. Fair use, fair use. Let's check it out. Look at this.
girlies, listen to me good. If you want, and I got crust in my eyes, listen. If you want a high value man, a man with a little bit of De Niro, go to Starbucks in the morning. Go to Starbucks in the morning. You're welcome.
I'm genuinely asking for advice. Where do I go to find a man? I've tried the golf course, the gym, the coffee shop, the grocery store. I mean,
And this is all gonna add up in a moment. We're gonna let her talk. She's a part of the whole thing.
I don't know what to do anymore. To be fair, I live in a city where there's not really many men. It's really hard to date where I'm at. The apps don't work. I have actually been leaving my house. I don't know what to do. I am open to any advice. Genuinely asking for advice. Where do I go to find a man?
You know, I asked a coworker of mine where to find a good woman. You know what she told me? TJ Maxx, Ross, Target, Walmart. All the places where women would just be. So for you ladies to be asking us men or asking the public, where do we find a good man? Men is everywhere, right? So a man's character isn't in specific areas, it's in specific environments. Any man's character can be in any kind of environment. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense to ask this question. You women need to start safely going on dates. Safely experience men. Safely give men chances with you that you find attractive and might be suitable for you.
Genuinely asking for advice. Where do I go to find a man?
Women always say they can't find a good man, yet they've got 50 good men in their unread messages. They're constantly getting asked out on dates or approached by guys, yet they come up with all of these reasons for why they don't want to give the guys a chance. Like, oh, this guy talked to me, but he's too nice. This cute guy asked me on a date, but he dresses funny. This guy wants to take me on a date, but his car isn't nice enough. Or they say he's not tall enough or doesn't make enough money. They have all of these so-called icks, as they call them, which are basically reasons for why they can't seem to find a man. If you were a decent-looking younger woman, you have no right to talk about how you can't find a man when you have plenty of options.
To find a man.
Yeah, they don't want those men. So it doesn't even matter that they have 40, 50 people in the inbox. They don't want those guys.
So I originally made that video for the girls, but now that all you men are here, let's talk. I am still astonished by the amount of comments I got that were straight victim mode. Like, I'm giving up, I've been denied so many times, my heart hurts, all the good men are giving up. You guys obviously need a pep talk, so I'm here to do that. Let's take somebody like Jack Harlow, for example, alright? Like, the motherfucker, let's be real, is not cute. But he pulls girls, and it's even before he became famous, he was pulling girls. Why? He has this air about him that it's like everything's fun and play, and no matter what, he's gonna be chillin'. So many of you are giving your power away to these girls. You're missing the confidence piece and knowing that you're gonna be okay no matter what they say or what they do. Stop giving your power away to whether or not they say yes. Bring the power back to yourself and have genuinely asking for advice. Where do I go to find a man? So I originally made that video for the girls, but now that all you men are here, let's talk.
All right, let's talk. What do you have to say?
A lot of comments I got that were straight victim mode. Like, I'm giving up. I've been denied so many times. My heart hurts. All the good men are giving up. You guys obviously need a pep talk, so...
No more pep talks. We're not listening to that anymore. We've been getting pep talks. That's literally the only form of help we get most of the time. Oh, my heart hurts. Well, you need to do better. You need to work on yourself. You need to learn how to make yourselves happy or nobody's going to make you happy. And yet y'all expect us to make you happy in the relationship. It's happy wife, happy life. How is that our job? Why is it our job to make ourselves happy and you happy at the same time? What you're displaying right here is a complete lack of empathy and a refusal to see the other side of the story. You only want to think about this issue from the female's perspective.
Empathy's got nothing to do with dating. See, this is what a lot of these guys get it wrong. This is your typical guy who's, who thinks that he can make a position, he can advocate for dating in the sense that women need to be sympathetic, empathetic for men. They need to be understanding. That's not going to happen, man. That sounds good, and that's social media, but that's not what they do, and that's not what they're going to do. They do have options. You have options, and like the woman said, you surrender your options when you fold up and start to whine. When you fold up and start whining because you can't compete, because every time you try to be the nice guy, or every woman you try to date, you get disappointed, you get your heart broke. You just need to toughen up, man. And I know, well, we've heard that. Well, you're going to continue to hear that because they're not going to change. And you actually have the power. The fact is, you got to move on, man. That's what you got to do. You can't pitch a tent with some chick you've dated for 2 weeks or somebody you've been with for 3 years or a marriage. You got to get up. It's over. You get up, you go forward. That's the way you win in the dating game. You're not going to win in the dating game. Debate. Dating is not a debate. I've been saying this for years. Dating is not a debate. You don't date people to have a fucking debate. When people want a debate, what they mean is they want the other person to give up. They want the other person to capitulate and do what they want. And that's just not going to happen. And that reeks of failure. It just reeks that they're fucking failures. Whining and complaining about dating, you're a failure. The only thing you can do is get your shit together. But the important thing to do is find someone who appreciates you. Out kicking your coverage, hey, you can do it all you want to. You go out and date women that you think are going to be loyal. And when you find out they're not loyal, ultimately, it's your fault. Ultimately, you made that mistake. You caused the problem. Well, let me get over here. You caused that problem. Oh, let me get this. Let me pull this thing down over here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. And we got, when you guys see my other channel, man, I really don't look at that. So you guys chat on that. It's hard for me to respond because I'm not looking at it. Let me get back over here. What's up with you, man? What we doing? What we doing? Come over here. Okay.
Because your perspective is the only perspective you seem to care about.
It's funny.
Too well for most people. That's why I always treated it like a side. While you never reciprocate or... Why is it our job to make ourselves happy and you happy at the same time?
You probably shouldn't date.
What you're displaying right here is a complete lack of empathy and a refusal to see the other side of the story.
They're never going to do that. They've never done that. They're not going to do it now. Dating is mostly if if you're romancing, you're trying to court, you're trying to deal with them. They're never going to see your side of the story.
You only want to think about this issue from the female's perspective because your perspective is the only perspective you seem to care about. Women all over the internet and in the real world are saying they want a guy who is emotionally intelligent, but time and time again, what y'all prove is that what you really want is a guy who babies your emotions while you never reciprocate or show a minimal amount of empathy in return.
Jack Harlow, for example.
Ladies, stop using entertainers as your baseline. I am saying this as somebody who has worked in entertainment off and on throughout his adult life. I literally have a screen cred in the Jay and Silent Bob reboot as a Jay cosplayer. Women chase entertainers on a routine basis. We all know about the existence of groupies. The reality is entertainment doesn't pay too well for most people. That's why I always treated it like a side hustle. Most men would rather make a living wage than spend their time chasing a Hollywood fantasy in the hopes that maybe it goes somewhere and maybe some girls chase them along the way.
Well, a guy like this, this is a guy who needs to just throw in the towel. There's all types of mail order brides, there's all types of sites that are they're not dating sites. It's almost like arranged, it's almost like an arranged marriage. There are plenty of, it depends on his money, but there are plenty of opportunities. If you don't want to date, just skip over that, get straight to, a woman at the house, a possible family. He could do that. But as long as he's dating, it's going to go a certain kind of way, and there's really nothing he can do about it. And whining about dating just makes you a bitch.
The way groupies chase entertainers is an exception, not the standard.
Why? He has this air about him that it's like everything's fun and play, and no matter what.
You are a grown adult. Life is not all fun and games. Men are too busy actually building the roads, the bridges, and all the infrastructure that is needed to make life happen, make modern society happen. When you are grabbing a shovel and working in the sewers, then you get to make that statement. Like, I can see why you can't find a good man. You're chasing PIs who are fun instead of chasing guys who are actually willing to build something with you. But on a more generalized level, women need to start making the first move, which is what I said responding to you the last time. And y'all are really terrible at doing this. I went out to a bar over the weekend and some woman approached me and said, "Hey, didn't I strangle you with your hair once?" And awkwardly and confusingly, I sat there and went, no. Imagine if I tried to use that as a pickup line. Ladies, y'all really need to work on your game, period.
Let me put y'all in a little game. When I was younger, I used to loathe the statement, "Well, you're just really intimidating." I used to hate it. I was like, why does no one hit on me? Why does no one come up to me in the club when I'm at a restaurant, when I'm out by myself, taking myself on a date? Ain't nobody coming up to me. Ain't nobody hitting on me. Let me tell you, at 27 years old, it is the best gift I could ever fucking ask for, okay? And let me tell you why. As much as y'all like to say that men are stupid, let me tell you one thing about men. Men know who they can play with and fuck around on, okay? As an intimidating woman, I don't get fucked around on or played. I might have got played like twice in my entire life out of the 10 years I've been dating, okay? It is a big...
This is more typical modern woman dating. This is what you're going to get. You're not going to get a version of that. And that's what a lot of these dudes want. Like the guy, they want women that are going to be docile and reserved. That's not these modern women, man. You're not going to get it out of them. And you probably would. If you're smart, you probably should go overseas. You probably
It's fucking blessing in disguise. Is it annoying when I go with my girlfriends and I'm sitting there and we're all having a good time and then all the guys are going up to my other girlfriends? Yes, duh. But it means that I'm unfuckwittable, okay? And I'll take that any day over the shit that my girlfriends be fucking complaining about and crying about. And this guy didn't do this and this guy cheated and cannot relate, because the way that I present myself out in public, I always walk with my shoulders back and my head high, serious ass face. And I smile at anybody who smiles at me first, but I'm not walking around with a little sedity happy smile on my face. No, I'm walking around with a serious face. And then I'm kind to people that are kind to me. Very fucking simple. But Men know who the fuck they can play with. That's why being intimidating is a good thing. And men can call you a bitch. Look, the right man is not going to find your intimidation unattractive. He's gonna find it amazing and like a challenge. Or, you know, men like challenges or shit, whatever. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. So, who cares about being intimidating? It's frustrating, yes. Being intimidating just wards off the weirdos and the players and stuff. So, count yourself lucky, okay?
If the love is real, I'll see you again. Maybe not in weeks, months, or even years. But at some point we'll connect again. And next time, we'll do it right.
Genuinely asking for advice. Where do I go to find a man?
Look, you need to go to a whole other city. Like, I'm in Los Angeles, California right now. I do comedy. I'm single. Pretty funny. Look, you can come find me. So I just left a restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up. And apparently I got stood up. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers. I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. You know, I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person. I'm just looking for the one that, I guess, is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right, and I just get stood up. Like, my feelings didn't even matter. Sitting there eating a meal by myself and realizing that nobody even cares about people anymore. Like, alien dating shouldn't even be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to find somebody. It shouldn't be this difficult to fall in love.
But see, the problem with this guy, and it's sad, I guess, you know, but the problem with this guy is that's what dating is not about. That dating is not about getting emotionally invested and attached with people you barely know. He's just met these people, you know, and it could be a while. It could be months before you actually have those type of emotions, that the emotions that are causing him that trigger him. He shouldn't be getting triggered. He can be frustrated. Yeah, you're going to be frustrated. You can be aggravated. You can be, to a certain degree, you know, pissed off, but you cannot be to the point where you're in tears because a woman stood you up on a date. It's going to happen. That happens. Ghosting happens. Getting us, all of that happens. That's why you have to maintain. You have to maintain your frame. You got to stay out there. You got to continue to date. That's the only way you're going to win at dating. And this right here, this is going to get him some social media sympathy, and they'll probably, you know, crawl into his DMs or whatever. Maybe a few women, but we'll see how that plays out. But this right here, this reeks of trauma. This reeks of a guy who has not went through a session. He has a lot of problems, personal problems. This is parental things he's suffered as a child. Obviously, this is not the norm. By no means, shape, or form is this the norm. This is a guy who's suffering from the standpoint from childhood trauma, because he needs way too much, entirely too much for a date. It's just a date, man. It's just a date. If he wanted to, he could have another date. He can be at the restaurant, call up somebody else, ask them if they're busy, see if they'd like to meet him there. The other woman didn't show up. Okay, that's disappointing. You call up the next one, somebody you hadn't talked to in a while, someone you hadn't seen in a while, have them meet him there. There he can have his date. And that's the only other way you can handle it. what he's doing, look, like I said, social media wise, a bunch of women are gonna feel sorry for this guy and they're gonna climb into his DMs. But beyond that, normally, just the way it goes, man. And it strengthens you as a man. Pick yourself up. Pick yourself up, bro. You'll be all right.
To be kind to one another. Like, what? Ladies, tell me, what did I do wrong? About flowers? I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks.
Hey, take this from the president of the Ugly Man Club. Cut all that out, bro. All you need to do is offer them wings and fries at the beginning. If they say yeah, they were showing up to get with you. They wanted to get invested with you. If they say no and it's not enough, they was looking for a come up. And 9 times out of 10, like you've been sending money to them and all that old extra stuff. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That ain't it, bro. Basic stuff. Too much effort, too much energy at the beginning. That's what you're doing. You don't know them, they don't know you. You just trying to do something to get. Hey, matter of fact, hey, you trying to meet up at a museum, one of the few free museums or whatever you got free inside your city, and getting to know each other. They say yeah, boom. They say no. Keep moving, bro. But stop wasting your time, boy.
I just left the restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up, and apparently I got stood up. Let me just say this, right? I had to respond to this video because Homeboy was saying that you should lose weight or do a corrective eye surgery on the eye or whatever. And I'm just going to say this. There got to be more to the story. There got to be more to the story. Because if you're telling me a woman is consistently talking to you for 2 weeks, gonna blow you off, I don't believe that. It could be you didn't confirm the day of, and spoke to her that whole day to the date, and then she thought that the date was canceled, because women don't like that you set a date and then the day of the date you don't say anything, or the day before you don't double confirm that you're going. I know it may sound whatever, but at the end of the day, that's the way the game got to be played, and that's just what you got to do. But as a guy who's a big guy almost my whole life, I'm going to always say this, is that you got to go after a girl that like you. If she's not showing you the same energy that you're showing her, then you got to just slowly move away from her and go to somebody else. Because the way you know the difference between when a girl actually likes you and wants to get to know you is this.
Well, one thing you'll know is they don't stand you up on dates. So, I mean, this whole modern woman, men being weak, it's not going to change the woman, man. The women know if they want to be with you. Look, man, if they don't want to be with you, brother, it's not going to matter. Your tears and all that's not going to matter to them. If anything, it's going to affirm her decision that she made the right decision. The fact that you're that weak, the fact that you will cry. You pick up the phone and cry. You're crying when you're calling her. You're leaving a message in tears. That's just going to affirm that you're not the man for her. That's all it's going to do, man. And this notion that somehow you can change women, all of a sudden women are going to change and they're going to start dealing with you. That's just not going to happen. Like that guy was doing the speech. They don't empathize. They don't, because they don't care. They don't care. They know what they want to do, man. If they're thinking about that date, and over time they lose interest, that's because they have no interest. And there's really nothing you can do but except move on. And most importantly, like the guy said, find someone who wants to be a part of your life. Go out and find someone who truly wants to be a part of the life you have. And if you're not going to be able to find that, you're not going to be able to find that person whining about the one that quote unquote got away. What's up with you, Brownie?
Is she willing to call you out the blue to talk to you, to get to know you? In the midst of you guys talking, she might call you and have nothing to say and just have you on the phone. And you might be doing your stuff and she might be doing hers. Those are kind of a little bit of signs of wanting, you know what I'm saying, that person is interested in you. If she's reciprocating the same energy, then cool. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times you guys go after girls
who will make excuses about why the communication is inconsistent or whatnot, and then get upset when those girls either blow you off or use you as the food and the trip guy. You got to be honest with yourself, because there got to be more to the story than her just talking to you for 2 weeks and then out of the blue just cut you off. I don't believe that.
And then he took me in, he put me into nursing school, he got my hair, nails, everything done. So he up here on this level, I'm down here on this level. You get where I'm going? He got me up here with him because he was making good money. But then he ended up losing his job 2 years ago. Lost his job, and now he broke. What did I do? Broke up with him and got on because I'm not finna take.
Look, this is modern women. Like you said, he built her up. He helped her get her shit together. And then what did she do? He went through a situation, she left him. And this is how they see the world. They're not gonna. We like to get into the game on social media where we can debate these things, and all of a sudden they're going to change. Well, in the real world, out in the streets, out in the clubs, out in the restaurants, on the planes, they don't change. They might do this. They might have these conversations on a YouTube channel or on some TikTok page or some panel. But the truth is, this is how they see men. They see men as providers. They see men as guys who can take care of them. They don't see men as equal partners that they have to say, I'm going to be the one to hold it down until he gets his shit together. Oh, he's going through something, so now I'm gonna hold it down. They don't see that. Now we can talk red pill. We can talk about that all day. You know, that's the whole point of vetting. You want to find someone. You want to find a woman. You want to find one that is doing those things. You also want to find one who's going to show up for the date. Who's going to show up for the date? If all you care about is the physical appearance of a woman, that she's young and she's pretty, if that's all you care about, then, you know, you got to accept that there might not be an attachment there and your relationship might go left. So, I mean, but you're the one who the individual who puts those things first is going to be the individual who's going to suffer. You don't want to do that, and you want an emotional connection. If you want emotional connection, then you need to get the one who wants to come to the restaurant. You're dating, you got multiple women, you need the one that wants to come to the restaurant. That's the one you need to date. She might not be the prettiest one. She might not be the best shape. That's the one you need to date, man. That's the one. There's nothing really, there should really be no argument about it. It's sad. It's sad that this guy is hurt. It's sad that this is happening to him. I'm troubled by him, but I'm troubled by that. It's sad that he's very, very unhappy, but it's dating, man. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. Just like you got guys who go on dates and all they want to do is knock something off. You got women that go on dates and they're looking for something. And if they figure you don't have it, if it's money, if they figure you don't have no money, or if they get a better offer, they're not going to go on that date. It's as simple as that. They might give you that opportunity to talk to them, and during that little period of time, they lose interest. Man, that's just the way it's all in the game, bro. It's all in the game.
Can't no grown man. I'm not doing that.
And this is why you never help anybody out.
Now, this is the same guy. Now, he did this little TikTok, and this woman said that if a man, man took care of her, then he went through something, and then she said she left him because he was going through something. Then he comes back, and he said,
Me up here with him because he was making good money. But then he ended up losing his job 2 years ago. Lost his job, and now he broke. What did I do? Broke up with him and got on because I'm not finna take care of no grown man. I'm not doing that.
And this is why you never help anybody out. Fellas, no compassion. It's all savage season. Do this, fellas. I know it sounds fucked up, but it's true.
Well, the problem with him saying that part is it goes against him whining about this woman up here. Let's go right here. It goes against his whining session right here, right? Right? He comes up right here, right? He's heartbroken right here.
I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. You know, I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person. I'm just looking for the one that I guess is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right, and I just get stood up. Like, my feelings didn't even matter. Sitting there eating a meal by myself and realizing that nobody even cares about people anymore. Like, LA dating shouldn't even be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to find somebody. It shouldn't be this difficult to fall in love.
Well, you don't get, I'll see all of that. All of that comes later. See, like I said, look, this is the truth especially for black people, a lot of black people. The childhood trauma, man, that stuff starts to come out when you start to date. What's up with your Red Planet photography? Kamala, what's up? Lamar up in here. The childhood trauma comes out. You got a lot of trauma as a child. You were not shown love. You were not shown how to channel certain emotions. Then you start trying to date, and then you start trying to all of a sudden create that with people. You don't even know these people. You don't know these people. Yeah, you've been talking to them on a dating app, and finally you guys both have free time. You have a opportunity to date. And let me tell you something, with a lot of women, this is the truth. Women will talk to you for 2 or 3 weeks on a dating app. You know, they'll talk to you on the phone through a friend. Friend sets you up. And then right about the time to date, I'm saying that day y'all supposed to meet, she'll finally go to your social media. I'm serious. She didn't go when she first started talking to you. You may have sent it to her. You may have even told her. You might have told her where to go. Say, hey, this is my Instagram. And she, she's probably just on the phone, not paying any attention. And then that day, she said, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to meet this guy. Oh, yeah, okay, this is his Instagram. And then she goes to that IG, or she goes to, some place, perhaps, whatever. She doesn't like what she sees, man. She didn't like what she saw. And I know it's personal, but it's just that simple. And we just talked about it yesterday about you got to date more than one. You don't have a choice, man. You have to date more than one woman. You have to, because, or you're going to wind up like this guy. You can't, see, this is what I'm saying. You can't do that. You're going to be like this guy. You're going to be exactly like this guy. And I stand on, there's a lot of conversations, a lot of comments about this. I wouldn't even believe the stuff in the comment section. I don't believe it. People are always going to say certain things because it looks good. It's the right thing to say, but that ain't the way things are, man. That ain't the way things are. The way things are is people are going to date who they are attracted to. That's just as simple as that. When you start talking about turn this clock back, when women had no rights and when women had to make up their mind, hey, that was a different time. But this time they just don't have to do that. They just don't. They need men. They need men, but let me tell you something. They have options. Men have options. As a man, you got to exercise your options. You can't just sit back and let women define the role of your romance. You've got to take an active role. You've got to have your shit together. And it's as simple as that, man. So that when that woman leaves or something breaks down, that's who? No, that's Arizal. No. Nah, that ain't Arizal.
To be kind to one another. Like, what? Ladies, tell me, what did I do wrong?
assistant talking to the.
I don't get that. Right here, he's tough, and then on this one particular chick, she says she left her man because he lost his job. He's talking about being a savage. It's just weird that he would say that. You know what I mean? It's just weird that he would say that.
Never help anybody out. Fellas, no compassion. It's all savage season.
Well, why would you complain about getting stood up on a date? Yeah, no, that was on his TikTok. Yes, you go down, lower. I just noticed that. Then I saw the one that he had posted, and I didn't understand why. On one side of the fence, he's saying, "Have no compassion. It's savage season." Yet that's on his TikTok. Yet he's right up here talking about people feel sorry for him. So, and a lot of that comes down to is no, he's this actually it's. Let me tell you something, brother. This is entitlement. This is a dude who's entitled. He feels that somebody owes him a relationship, owes him a marriage, owes him a good life, right? And that's just not true. I mean, like, that's all on you. You got to go get that. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of his complaint is not so much what people don't do. It's he thinks that he thinks it can't happen to him. And it's pretty much like a divorce. A lot of people, nobody who goes down and gets a marriage, who goes and says, I do, has a marriage, has a relationship with someone, has kids with someone, and then boom, they get a divorce. Who fucking wants to get married to get a divorce? That shit happens. Is it fair? It's not even a question of fair. It's called life. It's just life. It's got nothing to do with if it's fair. What you hear from this dude is entitlement. This guy's saying he's entitled, he deserves. How do you? Because you're nice, because you're a good guy, and that's all that is. That's self evaluate. Who's to say he's a good guy? I mean, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? What makes you a good guy? Where are you getting that at? And on top of that, and then it's up to the woman. Look, the women you slaw, the women you date, they define what you are as a man. What I mean by that, you are their type. They define that. They'll go back to the room. They'll build a life with you. They define that. It's just simple as that, brother. And what's even problematic about the whole situation is how quickly he's connected to this woman. See, that's trauma. That's trauma. That's trauma. You have these quick, instant, intense emotional connections that reeks of childhood trauma. He probably needs some therapy. Listen, man, a relationship is a relationship. They come and they go. Is it frustrating? Yeah, it's going to be disappointing. Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. But you cannot rest in a bitch. You can't rest in a bitch, and that's what he's trying to do. You can't make your life about a woman. You can't do that. You can't do that. And that's what he's trying to do. It's about, I'm entitled, I deserve, woe is me, it's not fair. And who said it was fair? Who said that getting a marriage is fair? I didn't see that anywhere. It said nothing about it being fair. There's nothing about dating, going out, dating somebody from work, dating somebody from the church, dating somebody from the club, getting a date off a dating app. Your sister knows someone, your brother knows someone. Fair has nothing to do with it. It's two people going to get to know each other and seeing if they can have a relationship. Everybody can leave a relationship. Yeah, life ain't fair, brother. That's all in the game, man. It's all in the game. It's all in the game. And see, they talking about his eye and stuff. Hey, man, ain't nothing. I mean, look, that's your eye. That's your eye. And some women are gonna like it, some women ain't gonna like it. But ain't got nothing to do with fair. It's your eye. You either get it fixed or you keep it. But you can't get, and another thing too, you can't get mad at women who don't like it. Hey man, if that's the eyeball you giving them, if she takes her chair and goes to the other table so you can see her from that angle, if she sits across at the other table so she can make eye contact, hey man, that's your eyeball, bro. And see, what about women? Guys date women, and women have issues, and guys don't want to date that woman. We talk about the kids. She might have teeth missing. She might have a keloid on her ear, a disgusting keloid. I'm for real, man. Her ear, where she got a bad piercing, and she's got those extra like a lumpy look. That stuff is disgusting. Guys could be like, no, I don't want to date a chick with a keloid. I don't want to date a chick, and it's all in the game, man. You don't take it personal, though, man. You can't survive if you take it personal. You just go ahead and know that's why you got to focus on you. That's why you got to know you are something and you're about something. You got to know it. It ain't about your money either. And you also don't rest in the bitch. You don't let the bitch make you. Because if you don't let her make you, she can't break you. That's just what it is, man. And we're gonna look at some of these comments about this brother, but you don't rest in a bitch. Pink Unicorn said she wouldn't be interested in him either. At the end of the day, man, I could walk out this door right now. We go downtown. There's a lot of professional women down there. It's a lot of high heels, office suits, a lot of money, a lot of foreign cars. I can't demand that they date me. I mean, for what reason? I'm going to go down there and just stake a claim. You're going to date me. Why? Because I declare it because I'm a nice guy and I deserve to be happy. And then she gonna say, well, dating you won't make me happy. Well, I deserve to be happy. Doesn't matter if you're happy or not. Yeah, it does make sense. When you start putting this stuff together, it's like I said, social media gives it a value or gives it a place that goes against the way we really are. And once again, most people, because in the comments, they're going to say things that especially the women, especially the women. Women are on there saying, oh, he's a nice guy. Well, go date him. Go date him. There's all types of females. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, you just made me cry. You just made me cry. Wow. You seem like such a nice guy. Well, go date him. One thing they're not doing is hitting him up. Because they go solve his problem right now. Huh? But that's what I mean by don't let social media fool you, man. Do not let this social media stuff fool you, bro. And look, I ain't trying to hate on the brother. I don't know nothing about his eye. But yeah, shit matters, man. Look, you need to be healthy out here. You need to be healthy. You need to be healthy. And man, hey man, you just got to be out here, man. You got to have your confidence on swole, and you got to talk to a lot of women. And you never know. I think Kamala came in and said she'll hit them up. You got to talk to a lot of these women, man, because this is what happens when you focus on one chick at a time. This is what happens. Bino says he's crying sideways. Wow. Oh, you know what, Bino? I forgot. And you got dudes. And you got dudes hating. I have totally forgot about that. You got other men hating. That woman could have been at work. Real talk. That woman could have been at work telling her friends, I got a date today. Why now? I ain't gonna be able to do. Hey, I'm gonna have to take a long lunch. I got a date, and it could have been a male friend at the job. And I'm telling you the truth. You know how we are as men. It could have been a male friend. Okay, don't come at. Oh man, we ain't like that. We are like that. It could be a male friend at the job. It could be a dude at the job, sees a picture of the guy. Let me see who's the lucky guy. And she's like, oh, like, okay, hold on, man. And then she hands him the phone and he falls out. Oh, shit. Oh. And that could have turned off. They do that all the time. They do that all the time. Hating ass niggas. Look, bruh, they do that all the time. They do that all the time. All in the game, though. He got the wrong answer. If she sees this, she's gonna be affirmed. No, it's all in the game, bro. Like I said, what he should have did was he should have hit up another chick while he was there. He got a restaurant. He should have seen who was available and, called them up, had them come out there, got that meal down. Don't even bring the other chick up. Have your date, have your fun, and then go on to the next one, man. It's just the way it is, man. It's how we are as a people. We're not gonna change. I don't know why we keep acting like that. Yeah, then go date them. To all the women that are crying, because there's a whole bunch. We're gonna get to that. All the women, I'm going, you know what? I'm right up. I got this thing pulled up. We're gonna listen to some of these comments, right? Let's go to some of these comments. Right here. Says he needs to work on being more desirable. Right? Okay, check this out. We're gonna take a look at that, all right? Now, this was a man. And guy says, brother, invest in a passport. Let me see what he says. He had a whole bunch respond to that. Hold up. It says, y'all really can't get women, can y'all? Flying abroad to get pussy is hilarious. Them shaming tactics ain't gonna work. I ain't trying to shame you, boss. You're doing that yourselves, flying to get coochie, thinking foreign women aren't gonna do the same. He can't get bitches. Did you watch the video? If he can't get bitches, let him go abroad. Why are you worried about another man doing that? Women want more doing that so he can get women. If he can't get bitches here, he's not getting bitches elsewhere. Dang, you niggas got to travel more for real. Yeah, this is a thread. No way he's serious. It says a lot of us used to be this guy. He'll be all right. He just need to refocus his energy on himself and become an offer they can. There you go. Couldn't agree more than that. He needs to work on himself. He'll be all right. Yeah, this should toughen him up. This should toughen him up. So this is pure pain. This brother's in pure pain. That's a white woman saying that. Some of you guys are genuinely sweet men and just need help in the dating sphere. Another guy says, I feel the same way at times. Big Tay, a sister, Taylor Black, she says, oh, this is so sad. And I feel so bad for him. I pray he finds his You notice she didn't say she would go in there. Hey, Big Tay, why don't you go and answer that man's prayers? See, like I said, they're gonna put that on there, but I wouldn't go by that, brother. I wouldn't go by that. Says, okay, I ain't gonna read that. Says, why is his left eye still checking to see if she's shown up? See, that, now, yeah, so He needs to continue to work on himself, hit the gym, use all that energy, use his motivation. I find nothing funny in this. We need to encourage and help. There's a time and a place. This is not a funny one. A woman, Nubian queen, says, eye doctor. He needs to go there and get his eye out back in the right place. You act like that's an easy thing to do. That was to the woman. Look, man, he don't have to do nothing. He don't have to do nothing. But he better toughen himself up. He better get control of his emotions because, okay, Chanel says, first of all, he's a handsome, attractive man. And I hope you see that? Well, Chanel, wait a minute, Chanel, you're not interested. First of all, he's a handsome, attractive man, and I hope he gets someone deserving of him. Okay. And I can imagine why he would get emotional. He's a human being, and that sounds hurtful. But Chanel, why don't you hit him up? See, that's why you can't, like I said, see, you don't need social media page, and that might be the one that fucking stood him up. Chanel probably stood him up. And they'll sit up there and talk about how, you know, he deserves someone. You know, women will break up and say, you deserve better. Yeah, what? You deserve better than me. And then they'll go fuck a Pookie. They said some of his mistakes, crying on the internet, booking a restaurant on the first date, overly emotionally invested. Yep, too much investment, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, a lot of guys are saying, move on. I have deep compassion for this man. This guy should not be struggling this hard to find someone to be with. The world didn't used to be like this. I really hope this man's find what he's looking for. Says things he can do. Stop buying flowers on the first date. Stop crying on the internet. Get in the gym. Get you some friends to help you. Work on yourself and help you out with women. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Somebody says he doesn't need to change shit. He's an average person for average people. And there are beautiful people for beautiful people. And sometimes we see a mix of two finding each other. He needs to work on getting that dog in him and get a thicker skin. Say this nigga needs some game. Yeah, he needs some game, brother. This brought back a painful memory in particular. I never thought highly of sex workers, but I kept an open mind. And when I struck up a convo in the DMs, we scheduled a date. She didn't show. She didn't even show up. That's why she stayed blocking permanently. OnlyFans girls ain't F. Yeah, I forgot it. OnlyFans. There you go. Look, at the end of the day, bro, when all is said and done, right, he's got the wrong attitude. He's just simply got the wrong attitude to be trying to date. You got the wrong attitude, bro. It's a numbers game out here. And also it's weak too. That actually makes it worse by him doing that. Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, bro. We've been speaking on it. Let me come over here. Here we go. It actually makes him weak. There we go, bro. Now we talking. Now we talking. Appreciate. Okay, I'm in the wrong part. I wish I had a bell or something, a whistle, man. Shout out to Xander, man, with the Z for the $50 holler. We need it, brother. I appreciate that, bro. Look, at the end of the day, man, this dating game stuff is nothing to play with, man. It's not easy, man. And the first thing you need to do, even if you say I ain't gonna go to no gym, if you make a decision, I ain't going to no gym, I'm not gonna work on no conversation with no woman. What you see is what you get. Hey, man, do that, but you got to cut your emotions off. You cannot be out here getting emotionally attached to these women. And if they go left, you lose your shit. You either you feel bad about yourself or you do something that you regret. So if you're gonna cut, if you ain't gonna work out, you ain't gonna watch what you eat. You don't care nothing about your money. You know you got your money you got in your pocket. That's your money. And what they see is what they get. Cut off the emotions. Cut the emotions off. You'll be a happier man because that's what the only thing that's hurting this dude is his fucking emotions. He got in his feels. He got overhyped for the date. He probably was jacking off. You know, niggas be jack. He probably was playing with himself, thinking of the prospects, and then bam, bam. Truth showed up. The truth showed up, and now he's fucked up in the game, brother. See, that's why you can't do that, man. You can't overly invest emotionally. And then well, first of all, from a traumatic situation, see, you can't do that anyhow, though. You just can't do that. So I see, once you start breaking this stuff down, man, you can see it is so many problems in the dating game, man. It ain't even funny. And what everybody wants to do is when they got a whole lot of red flags and a whole lot of baggage, they want to throw themselves on the market. That's when they want to hop on the dating app, throw themselves on the market, hoping they can find some fool that's going to come in and clean up all their mistakes. That's what they hope. Hold up, we're going to give you swipes. We're gonna set this thing up later, but we're going to give you swipes sound effect for that $50 holler, bro. Oh, let me see that. Hold up. Is that up here? Let me see. Did I do that right? Well, let me give you swipes sound effect, Xander. Right here. There, that swipes X-Files with his dating help. Look. Yeah, you can't get out there like that, man. You know, it's crazy, say in our society, right? You think, okay, the people who are really, in all honesty, the people who shouldn't be. See, this is why married people and people in relationships glide through women or vice versa, men. Because, see, they got that emotional thing on lock. So, in other words, they're married. They have a man they love, or he has a woman he loves. So it's very easy for them to get rejected. It's also very easy for them to deal with other women because he's not really looking for that. He's not looking for that connection. He's not looking for that emotional attachment with that female. He's totally looking at a physical attachment. Totally look. That's why, and then women also find those men. That's another reason they find those men easier to deal with because a woman might say, okay, I'm going to smash this dude. I like him. I'm going to smash him. But I know how I am as a woman. I ain't going to like him no more. So once I smash him or he ain't good in bed and I want to go back to the club or I want to go back, doing things I was doing, he'll leave me alone. Because they say, okay, he got to leave me alone. He's married. He's got to leave me alone. He's got a girlfriend. So they just find those guys easier to deal with. When you look at this dude, this is exactly what the women are talking about. When these guys are single like this, they're too emotionally invested. And a woman might say, hey, listen, before I have a relationship or before I have a boyfriend or before I have something serious, I got to get to know you first. Give me about 3 or 4 months. We can date and get to know each other. But if I feel like you're not the one for me, I'm going to have to break up. But see, this guy's the goddamn first date. That woman even came to the goddamn restaurant and he acts like he's about to propose. See, that's why a lot of women do not want to date single dudes, man. That's why I'm telling you, man, you don't want to be single out here, bro. Nobody wants a single person, bro. Because look at how he's acting. And for all we know, that woman had a flat. That woman got called to work, and this motherfucker's in tears. She shows up an hour late. She gets out of an Uber, and he's outside the fucking restaurant in tears, crying in the flowers. He's making too many mistakes way too soon. And that's what you don't do. That's what you don't do. And also, it's not even healthy to do that. Brother. It's not healthy to be out here. And then a lot of these chicks, man, emotionally connecting yourself to these women out here, the way these women act, the way these women be clowning, man, they get a little hint in it. They get a little Casamigos, and they buck wild. And see, you want to know why these rap dudes, y'all be wondering why these rap dudes and these pookies be sliding through these women. Because they don't get emotionally attached to them. And they say they freaks, man. I'm going to treat them like freaks. Y'all want to pull up? Come on. Want a little something to drink, something to smoke? You know why they say that? Because that's what they want. They don't be out there trying to heal these bitches. Ain't nobody running around with no fucking anointed. I'm trying to anoint these hoes. I got some oil. Let me rub this fucking oil on your forehead. Nah. They putting that oil on. They ain't putting it on their forehead, bro. You can, 1 and 1 makes 2. You can figure out where that oil going. Yeah, bro, you might as well give them what they want, man. Or don't deal with them at all. And all of that, trying to rest in the bitch. We keep saying you cannot make a woman your universe. These women don't even want to be that. Stop trying to rest in a bitch. And you won't be out here crying about these bitches. Let these bitches do as they please. She's yours while she's around you. If she ain't around you, she ain't yours. She don't meet you on the date. She never was yours, and she ain't yours because you're on the date. All in the game, bro. Real dude gonna pick himself up. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna eat at no restaurant by myself. So if she don't show up, I'm gonna bounce. And fuck all that text bull. If she don't text me, it is what it is, man. And you guys got to stop. You got to get this dream out of your mind. Look, man. Hey, this is what it is, man. They want to fuck with me. They're gonna be calling me. They're gonna be pulling up. They don't want to fuck with me. Life goes on. It is what it is. All in the game. And that's why how you take that as a man is you consume that as a man and you say, that's my motivation to get my shit together. If you don't shit, but that's your motivation because you know you are somebody and you know you about somebody. And that goes back to what we talk about when we make these conversations, we have these conversations about giving them money. Why would you elevate them to that? They're not worthy of money. They're not worthy of money. And if you're going to hold that eye like that, if you're going to have that eye thing going, you really got to have some confidence, bro. You really can't rest in. Let me tell you something. If you bit like that, if you got a dent in the hood or whatever, a crack in your window. Hey man, you got a crack in your window. That's what it is, you know. You got a crack in your window. You know, you got to hold that. You can't act like you ain't got no crack in your window. A lot of these bitches are selfish, bruh. A lot of women are selfish. When they see a nigga with a crack in his window, a dent in his hood, his bumper might be hanging a little bit, they're gonna be hating. They ain't gonna be wanting to, they don't want to serve a nigga up the slow. They're gonna get in, they gonna want to have an attitude. You can close that motherfucker, or you can put a patch on it. But at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is, man. And you got he got to deal with the fact other dudes is out here in the game. They trying to get theirs, and they gonna hold that against him. They're gonna get right in that bitch ear and bring up his eyeball. He gonna be over at the bar talking to her, and then he might walk over to the bathroom. And a dude gonna walk up to her and say, "What about his idol?" Right in her face. What about his idol? And other bitches gonna start laughing. That's the game. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. But it ain't even about that, man. You gotta hold that. If you real, see, that's why little people got so much confidence, man, because their whole life they've been doubted, and their whole life they've had to deal with people who underestimated them and disrespect them. They don't take insults. It don't crack their confidence. That's why they can go. That's why a little dude can go up in there, dude about 2.5 feet. He can mack a whole fucking club out. That nigga have a whole phone full of numbers. That nigga crawl up your back. All right, for a minute. Hold on for a minute, bro. That nigga crawl up. You're like, damn, wait a minute, what? He done crawled up your back on your shoulder. Yeah, man, lean a little forward, man. Get at this bitch. Hey, that motherfucker, you leaning forward, letting him holler at him. He just sitting there. He said, man, you got to get off my shoulder, man. Oh, nigga, you a hater. Said, I'm really trying to do some shit. He doing that. That's why they don't care. They gonna get theirs, bro. They in the move. They in the game. They in the game. You in the way. That's what he gonna tell your ass in a minute. Hey, man, you in the motherfucking way. I'm trying to fuck these bitches. So what, I climbed up your back, nigga. I'm trying to get at a bitch. You sitting there, you like you want to dance, motherfucker. Take your ass on the dance floor. Bitch ass nigga. You be like, what? Hey, man, who the fuck you think? Them dudes got confidence, man. You know, little man's disease. You know how they call it, Napoleon complex. Them dudes got confidence. They don't sit back and let nobody pull their card like that. And this what that dude, he needs somebody to pump him in the chest. He need a homeboy that's a real nigga to grab him in his chest. Man, wake the fuck up, bruh. You out here bullshitting. Somebody said they need to hit him in his back to reset his eye. Hey, if it works, if it works. But at the end of the day, bruh, the game ain't fair, man. The game ain't easy. It ain't fair, and it is savage out there. Shout out again to Xander with the Z for the $50 holla. And you could be like Xander and you can match the move. The $50 holla. Bird, hit him up. Hit the Cash App up, Bird. Hit the super chat. Hit the super chat, Bird. It's been a minute. $50 holla. It's Friday, man. We trying to get out here and get something done. Friday night, man, the chat, y'all need to be in the game. Y'all need to be out there tonight. 15 numbers a piece. New blood. Y'all need to be a problem. You said Bird ain't made $50 in 5 months trying to strip. Damn. Yeah, you might want to do Uber then, Bird. The skip game ain't your game. That your girl Suki Hana said she was standing on stage crying. She was in tears. Well, you know what she left out? The customers were in tears. I'd be in fucking tears. If I'm at a strip club and Suki Hana up there, we all gonna be crying, babe. It ain't gonna be just you. Pass them Kleenex, because I'm about to cry for a minute. I'm gonna be like, why in the hell am I in here? I know I gotta look at my life. This is what I'm looking at. I know I'm making some bad decisions. Yeah, I gotta, yeah. Let's all cry because I don't need to be in. If you won't stay, I know I don't need to be in this motherfucker. You ain't the only one crying. Look, at the end of the day, bro, you can't get in your feels, bro, when you do this right here. Check it out.
Do this, fellas. I know it sounds fucked up, but it's true.
Hey TikTok, get ready with me. So
Now we showing this. We're gonna come back to that. This particular chick, we're gonna make a point because I want you to just watch this right here. Watch this right here. Oh, uh-oh. You know what though? You two, no, we gonna examine. You know what we finna do? We finna examine Kamala. Now, Xander, you cool? But see, this is Kamala. You're making a mistake. Kamala, you're coming too hot, too quick. You got to slow your roll, Kamala. You got your jets way too hot, way too quick. You coming in hot, Kamala. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, slow down, Kamala. Don't do that, Kamala. Now here we go.
I wanted to wear these Bottega boots, right? And I wanted to wear with this pleated skirt, right?
Now this is some Miami Slaw, okay? Old long leg Miami Slaw, okay? Look like she might have a fake butt too, but I don't think she does. But let's watch. I'm just trying to make a point. She's a thought, right? That thotty. You know what I'm saying? Check her out though. Watch this.
Real short and cute, right? Then I could wear with this bape shirt. I don't know if I want to cut it or what yet. So I'm about to put it on. We're gonna see. This is the skirt with the shirt. I don't know if I want to tie it.
Now.
Or tuck it in. Right? Tuck it
Now
in.
look at that. Look at how high her skirt. Look at how high that skirt is now. Cheeked out.
It's giving tuck and then.
Y'all, this man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him.
It's the same woman. It's the same woman. Now, we saw how she was dressing. Now check this out.
Didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm gonna. Anyways, but like, this new generation of men is so damn sassy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, why am I sitting out here? And I got a whole.
I don't think that's sassy. I think that some dudes, when you cheeked out like that, some dudes are gonna say, "Hey, like you coming over, they got plans." Motherfucker done hopped in the shower, might have on his pajamas when you show up. You like, we fucking. Fuck you mean watch a movie? What? Why do if you go and she knows who she's dating, man. Look at that. Now this is her TikTok, all thighed out.
I don't know if I
You
want to.
can see the back of that goddamn skirt. Come on, man. And I didn't show the picture. She does have a picture. All her ass out, bro. All of it.
Tuck it in this giving. Tuck. And then.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm going to. Anyways, but like, this new generation of men is so damn sassy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, why am I sitting out here? And I got a whole car. Like, that's what's blowing me. He took me. I'm not by my car. This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want.
You want to see a man's true colors? Tell him no. The real him will come out immediately. An unfortunate part of my reality being a plus size woman, some men will only view me as a sexual object. And not only do they view me that way, they feel like I should be lucky that they view me that way. There have been plenty of men that have been utterly shocked that I didn't want to sleep with them. It went from wanting to do the hokey pokey with me and stick it in and stick it out to me being all types of fat bleep bleeps. I was that before I told you no. And ladies, remember, persuasion is a problem. The conversation should end when you said no.
This man just left me here because I didn't want.
You know what that is? No, that's interesting though. Fat women who want to be romanced. That's just an interesting dynamic. Now I'm just gonna be for honest. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen fat women who want to be romanced. Most fat women, you pretty much it's a lock. I mean, unless you fuck it up, it's pretty much a lock. Pretty much, man. It's a lock. Matter of fact, they tell you they coming. You don't have to go nowhere. And it's not to say that they don't deserve to, go out or be treated like. Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying she presented a situation of romance, and well, she is obese, and she presented an issue of obesity and romance, and I just haven't seen that. Like you go, because let me tell you something, a woman that big, you're going to have trouble with the movies because she might have to sit in those seats. And we're respectful to the platform, but there's a handicap section that has, it's for wheelchairs, but also it has seats. It has like not sofas. It has like movable chairs. A woman that big, you're not going to be able to put her in those theater seats. She's not going to be able to get in those theater seats. And can you imagine if she's in the middle and it's say a crowded movie? Can you imagine a woman that big trying to get out to go to the bathroom, man? Everybody would have. You're not going to be able to just back up. Everybody is going to have to get up and like walk out so that she can walk out, and then everybody got to be reseated. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I just haven't seen them being romanced. I'm not saying they're not. I haven't seen them be difficult, and I haven't seen them be romanced. I just haven't seen that. Here we go.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want.
You want to see a man's true colors? Tell him no. The real him will come out immediately. An unfortunate part of my reality being a plus size woman, some men will only view me as a sexual object. And not only do they view me that way, they feel like I should be lucky that they view me that way. There have been plenty of men that have been utterly shocked that I didn't want to sleep with them. It went from wanting to do the hokey pokey with me and stick it in and stick it out to me being all types of fat bleep bleeps. I was that before I told you no. And ladies, remember, persuasion is a problem. The conversation should end when you said no.
Well, I disagree with that. See, she said persuasion is a problem. No, listen, with her though, on some real shit, with her, and it just game, right? Just say that's what you like, right? With her, yeah, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I don't have to disrespect a woman. I will respect her, but I will tell her up front that I'm not taking you out. Listen, hey, you know, if that, I'm trying to present a scenario that I'm attracted. I'm really not attracted to that woman because of size. But if I was attracted because of size, I'll just tell her up front, say, hey, listen, I'm not taking you out. Okay, because where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Okay, that's A. B, what is up with all this romance shit? Like, that's what you're trying to do? You trying to date? I thought we just going to have some fun. Oh, I don't want to just get fucked on. Oh, okay, I thought you did. Now, I'm not, no, you know, but what I'm saying is if I wouldn't even deal with her if she didn't. If that woman just don't want me to smash, I wouldn't even waste my time with her. I'm not going to, when we see, if we might meet, once we meet again, we fuck it. There ain't going to be no conversations about treat me like your other women. Why don't you take me out? Treat me like, nah, I'm not going to do all that. And it's funny that she said that, but let me say something. Once again, social media. I don't believe her. I heard what she said. I don't believe her. I don't believe she's anything like that. I think she does give it up quick. I think she knows she's a fetish for a lot of men. And I think that she has options. I think she only gives her number out to men that she does want to have sex with. I don't think she's just out giving her number out to just random dudes that she's not attracted to. I don't think she's doing that. So that's what I'm saying. I just haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Come on in, man. Like the stream. Come on in. Now, this dude, he put her out. And see, you guys can say that's mean, right? But really, man, that's not really mean because he has no use for her. He's like, okay, you don't want to fuck? All right, bye. No, we ain't going to watch no Netflix. You know, he didn't even call her Uber. Just put her out. He didn't touch it. He said, you get out of my house. Just get out of my house. I don't care what you do. Just get out. Damn. But there's some dudes out there like that. Now, remember, he was worthy enough for her to go see him. So, obviously, he is her type because she was in his house. But that's, man, I hate to say it a lot. You got to be like that on a lot of these women, man. Now, you don't have to pressure them for sex, but you do have to let them know what type of dude you are. Now, most dudes would at least call her Uber, but still, you can just let her know, hey, man, you want to have fun. You're looking to have fun. Come on,
For
man,
this
pull on
other
up.
man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because
And
now I'm
I
like,
hate to say it, man. This is the sad reality for women like this.
Oh, I'm about to put it on. Let's see.
They got a team of betas in their phone that they're not going to sleep with. Right? And that's just sad because the betas never get anywhere with these women.
because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm going to. Anyways, but like, this new generation of men is so damn sassy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, why am I sitting out here? And I got a whole car. Like, that's what's blowing me. He took me. I'm not by my car. Y'all, this man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want.
You want to see a man's true colors? Tell him no. The real him will come out immediately. An unfortunate part of my reality being a plus size woman, some men will only view me as a sexual object. And not only do they view me that way, they feel like I should be lucky that they view me that way. There have been plenty of men that have been utterly shocked that I didn't want to sleep with them. It went from wanting to do the hokey pokey with me and stick it in and stick it out to me being all types of fat bleep bleeps. I was that before I told you no. And ladies, remember, persuasion is a problem. The conversation should end when you said no.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to
These
give him no coochie.
These motherfuckers know they be tripping on these social media persuasion. Come on. Why would she assume that? That's some this is some weird shit out here, bro.
So, ladies, let's talk about it. So, the thing is, a lot of men are like this. If you don't give them what they want, why are they there? Because sometimes for a lot of men, that's the whole sole purpose of coming. They just want to beat your doonies down out the frame and go about their day. So when
a whole lot of men like that, hey man, look, we got 100 people, man. Can we like the stream? Likes are free. Can you just reach down there and hit the like button, support the platform. Pull on up, man. We've just begun. We're talking about this guy. We're talking about just slaw survival, man. Modern romance, modern dating. You got. Don't break my heart. It don't work that way. You protect your heart, not her. Okay, don't ask her not to break your heart. You broke your own heart. You shouldn't be catching feelings for these women out here. Period. That is a place in your heart is reserved for special people after they meet a certain criteria. You got to stop giving that type of energy out to these women because it is going to be painful when they do what we know they're going to do. Come on, man. Let's wake up to this shit. You already know what they're going to do, bruh. So when they do that, you're going to get your heart broke. And you know, we could talk about songs and I'm gonna be for real. I don't think they care. I don't think women care that they hurt. I don't think they care at all that they hurt you. But to a certain degree, man, we got to defer that they don't mean to really break your heart. You did that to yourself. They threw you some pussy and you caught feelings. Can you really blame them for that? And somebody said he's a tender dick. Yeah, he is a tender dick. If you catch feelings and cry on before the first date, because they haven't went on first date, you's tender dick, bro. And they don't mean necessarily that you're getting sex. It's just you tender, man. Your feelings, bro. It's a vicious game out here, man. Uh-oh. Shout out to Kamala. $20. I appreciate that, babe. Says she going out to the clubs tonight. Miami. She'll be out there. It's a real fight out here, man. And, you know, guard your heart, guard your feelings. Look, you want to get to know people and have fun with people. But don't be making this stuff into something it ain't. Don't do that to yourself. Forget the other person. Don't do it to you. Don't do it to you. Save yourself. Save yourself, brother. It's not worth it. Don't do that. Hit the like, man. If you can, reach down there and hit that like button. Let's keep it going, man. Now, here you go. This guy's talking about why I think the chick got put out. Here we go.
You reject them, they have nothing else to say or do because that's all they wanted. So his initial thoughts of leaving you there was because if you're not gonna give me none, we're not kicking it. You're not gonna be in my house. And then he'll tell you, oh no, you're not nothing. Block my number, yada yada yada. Like, if you're not giving up your body, a man don't want to talk to you. A lot of these men don't want to talk to you if you're not giving up your body. Think about it. If you start your relationship off your requirements off like, I am not giving up my body. Watch out half of these men. Well, you know, you have a nice day. Oh, yeah. Well, y'all not gonna listen to me, though.
Y'all, this man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want
Listen. Hear me out. Be real with me too. Don't just instantly get mad when I say what I'm about to say. Look at how you dress. Look at your uniform. You look like these girls who shake ass in music videos, except for you skinny. Stupid long nails, a wig down to your kneecaps. It's blonde, you black. You cute, you know what I'm saying? You looking good, you got half a shirt on. Did you think that man just wanted to... I would imagine that's how you dress all the time. I would imagine that's how he approached you the first time y'all met. Get to the point where y'all hanging out at his apartment. You think he saw you how you was dressed like a city girl, like a skinny city girl, and he said, man, that's a wife. I want to invite her to my apartment, bake brownies, cuddle, and watch movies all day. Or did he think you was on some city girl activity? That's all I'm saying. You knew what he was on. You want to play dumb. So you got put out.
I feel like it's very funny when
You
white
know,
guys are...
and the funny thing about this is most women who do dress like her do want to have fun. They don't really want to be like sit down and let's talk. They really ain't into that when they dress like this. When they dress like her, you know, so she's not even She don't even know what she wants. She doesn't really know where she fits in the dating game because you can't have all your ass out and long nails and your stomach out. And then what kind of man do you think you're going to attract? You really think you're going to attract a bunch of real nice, cool dudes who you really think you're going to attract guys like that? Yeah, you're going to, and then, and then who you're choosing. Like you got put out. You literally got put out of a man's house. That's a man that you found attractive enough, fine enough, or whatever. That's a man you found worthy enough that you gave him your information. And he puts you out. So right there, you didn't vet well. That was a disaster. You fuck with a dude that threw your ass out of his house. Yeah, this woman lost in the sauce, bro. And in many cases, she's just as bad as that brother that was out there whining about that date. Both of them are fucked up in the dating game because they don't know how to vet the people they're trying to date. Because she's sending mixed signals. Most women who dress like her, act like her, they're not quote unquote nice girls. They're not real, they're not bookworms. They tend to want to have fun. Dance a Lot said, I had a chick say she don't do oral. I politely pulled my pants up and started to walk out the door. She changed her mind before I closed my car. There you go. There you go. American Negro said I would have did the same thing. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna let you do that, American Negro. And for me, I wouldn't have put her out, but I would have ended the date or whatever. I wouldn't have put her out though. I would have, called the Uber. I would have ended the date. But now I wouldn't have just said, hey, get the fuck out of my house. And she's standing on my front porch, or she's standing on the sidewalk, get off my property. She's standing on the sidewalk calling. So I wouldn't have done that. I'm trying to think about, there's no reason for me to be that mean to her. That's what I mean. I can't, because then that's going to be more like, yeah, that's taking it too far, man. Like you make your point about ending the date. Demanding she get off your property. Yeah, that carries with it. I don't know, man. That's some mean shit, bro. That's mean. But there's guys out there like that, man. There are guys out there like, what's up with you, mate? There are guys out there exactly like that. And they've done it and they'll do it again. And sometimes you do have to wonder what these city girl chicks want. I mean, like, what do you want? Are you looking for? Because she don't reek of relationship type female. She just doesn't carry that. And I'm not saying she needs to have on a dress down to her ankles, with no makeup on, like she's Amish or some shit. I'm just saying, man, brother, that skirt she got on, she got a picture of that. Man, you got to see that skirt, man. It's like a swimsuit, bro. Yeah, that's the impression I would have got, man. When you got to see how short that thing is, man. It's almost on her back. I mean, she got a nice body. It's a nice outfit. But, it just gives you the impression that she's a fun girl. So like to me, she's the type of girl who wants to have fun. She's a party girl. Now let's get back to this right here. Right here. Yeah. You cannot be overly emotional with rejection. Because rejection is just rejection. Why are you making it? She doesn't know you. So okay, so you got rejected. Okay, you're pissed. I agree. Let's check that box. I'm pissed off. Okay, I'm pissed off too. She lied. You went to the restaurant. You made plans. Okay, you bought flowers. I wouldn't have done that. You ate by yourself. I wouldn't have done that. You're just pissed off that you spent 2 weeks trying to be the nice guy. I wouldn't have done that one. And she disappointed you. Okay, I agree with that. Where I disagree 1000% is she owes you anything. She doesn't owe you. She doesn't have to be nice to you. She doesn't owe you anything. If she doesn't want to come on a date, she doesn't have to come. You charge it to the game. You just go forward. It happened, and it didn't happen. It's nobody's business. You don't have to tell the world. You don't have to go on the internet. I wouldn't have done that. That's just, hey, man, it happens all the time. It is what it is. And also resting in the bitch. Hey, man, they come, they go. That's one that's not yours. You don't worry about it. After that, you lost interest. You worrying about the next one. You ain't worrying about the one that left. You worried about the one that's coming. Welcome to the real world. That's how you do it, bro.
I'm single. Pretty funny. Look, you can come by me. So I just left the restaurant.
Right here, what a white girl says. Hold up. White girl says she's looking for a guy. Hold up. Here we go. Is it right here? Let me see. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Where do I go to find a man?
Look, you need to go to a whole other city. Like, I'm in Los Angeles, California right now. I do comedy. I'm single. Pretty funny. Look, you can come by me. So I just left the restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up. And apparently I got stood up. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers. I've been consistent talking with this girl.
And that's what they say, performative, right? We said, no, we did do a thread where it was brought up, that's performative. Now, which I think is weird, but performative is when you do things to get a result. You behave a certain way so that you can receive a certain reaction from the woman. Now, the women claim that's a bad guy. They claim if you're performative, you're a bad guy, right? Because you don't really want, like, you bought the flowers, but you really don't give a damn about, you did that just to make her, like, you want to smash, right? You did that to get her to smash. But you didn't do it because you felt a certain kind of way about it. She ain't nothing special about it. You just bought the flowers because you're just going through the motions. You know, so, and this dude right here, when you say, I'm a nice guy, you should be a nice guy regardless. And you should be a nice guy on this. So she disappointed you. See, what he's really showing the world, he's really not a nice guy. He's really a simp. That's what he's really showing the world, because he's really upset and he's in his feels, you know, complaining about the way this date, you know, went.
For 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day and the time. You know, I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person. I'm just looking for the one that I guess is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right, and I just get stood up. Like, my feelings didn't even matter.
Well, actually, they don't. But he wants to be a husband. He wants to be a father. Why does it have to be her? This is one date. In a week, go through 35 dates and see how they turn out. Why does it have to be this one date? You say it took 2 weeks for you to convince this chick to give you a date. You got to date more people, man. You can't date like that. and you're valuing. You don't even know if you would have liked this woman. This woman could have showed up on the date and had a personality that you completely disliked. You're giving this woman way too much credit, and you're taking this disappointment way too personal. You're just, hey man, it's all in the game, man. It's just how things happen. It happens to everybody, and you just keep going.
Sitting there eating a meal by myself and realizing that nobody even cares about people anymore. Like, alien dating shouldn't even be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to find somebody. It shouldn't be this difficult to fall in love, to be kind to one another. Like, what?
Hold up. He says, you're giving 2003 advice. Women are giving out dates like that. Women are giving out dates. I don't know what that means. This might have been his only date all year. Okay, help me with that. I'm giving 2003 advice. Explain that to me, brother. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys come up here and you say stuff, and I mean, I have no idea what you mean by that, Marty. He says, this might have been his only date. Well, it's his fault. And you know what, Marty? That's why he's going through what he's going through. Get off your ass, talk to more women. Women aren't giving out dates. Bullshit. Bullshit. And if that's the case, hold up. If that's the case, why take the shit personal? You know where you fit out here, bruh. You know where you fit out here. Why take it personal? If you're a dude that go on one date a year, why you give a fuck if the bitch show up or not? You only go on one date a year. So what's the big deal if she don't show up? You can't do that, bruh. He said the dating landscape has changed. Dates are hard to come by in 2023. Not really. It depends on who you're trying to date. It depends on who you're trying to date. It's more women than men. Where are you trying to date? Who are you trying to date? See, that's where you see this is where guys paint themselves or they reveal really what's going on. Oh, I get it. Now you're saying, oh, you want them dimes. You damn right them dimes hard to get. Them dimes got a lot of options. If you're a dude and all you want to fuck on is dimes, say nothing less than an 8, well, it depends on you. You can get those women. But you do have to accept that they might be a little bit harder to get than the other women. But you can get those women. But dates are not that hard to come by. Because how's the woman not winning on a date? You paying for everything. You're trying to court her. You're trying to win her over. She's not coming there to win your heart. You go out you taking her out. Women will not date you. A woman will refuse a date with a man when that woman says, and I hate to put it this way because you guys I get this, a lot of you guys catching it. A woman will refuse a date with a man. This is the sad truth, is when she looks at, it ain't worth my time. That's what they go by. They just look at it and they say, well, he ain't worth my time. They look like, okay, yeah, I can get to eat off of him. Yeah, I get the free food. But I gotta sit with him. And I don't really want him. I don't really like him like that. That's why they will make time for the men they do want. And he don't have to do nowhere near as much as the beta. The beta has to bring. See, this dude's a beta, okay? This is a beta male. This dude is a beta male. This is a beta male. A woman will make time for an alpha male. And she may be buying her own dinner. She wants to be around the alpha. She don't want to be around the beta. She would prefer not to be around the beta. And that's why over time, the more the woman thinks about the pending date coming up, she says, fuck it. This is a beta, and this is sad. And if you want to go through, if you want to catch absolute hell with women, be like him. Think they owe you something. Think being nice is gonna make them like you. That shit don't work, man. They either like you or they don't. They either like you, they either like you or they don't. They either like you or they don't. Thinking that you can win them over with food and fun times, that ain't gonna know. Well, then they already liked you. You cannot expect a return, then don't deal with them. And that's what a lot of dudes should do. I agree. When I first came here a couple of years ago, I used to wonder why guys had given up on women. I had to agree. Some of you guys just need to quit because they're not going to change. They are not going to change. I agree. You shouldn't deal with them at all. Said nightclubs are dead, so there's really not a place to meet women. Online dating sites are just a place for women to funnel dates into their IG. Nightclubs are not dead out here. Nightclubs are not dead out here. We have malls. They had a bunch of pool. I don't know where you are. We still got August. They got pool parties. They're having pool parties 3 times a week. I don't know your age, but there's all types of pool parties. There's all types of day parties. There's all types of concerts. You have schools. You have all of these places, social places where you can meet women. There's all types of places, Now, it requires effort. And it's a competitive world out here. So if you deal with, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So one man's 3 might be another man's 10. I mean, who knows? One man's 3 might be another man's 10. Instagram and all of that, OnlyFans, who you trying to smash on OnlyFans? And then you're ignoring the fact there's a lot of thirsty dudes out here, bro. You know what? On Instagram, on YouTube, nobody fucks fat bitches, right? On YouTube, nobody likes the fat girls and fat women off the table. They ain't off the table out here. They are not off the table where I'm at. They getting smashed out here, bro. Are they getting married? No, but they getting smashed. They getting smashed. You got a lot of dudes out here that's thirsty, man. Y'all play with that. A lot of these dudes ain't gonna go without. See, a lot of dudes, they not gonna be like, yo, I can't get this 8, so I'm gonna come back next week and try to holler at these 8s. I'm gonna work on this chick. She beautiful. I'm gonna take out on another date. She beautiful. No, they're not. They're gonna go fuck on that fat bitch. They're gonna be down there knocking. They're gonna be another car in front of them. Yeah, they fight. Fuck it. At the end of the day, brother, you got to deal with who wants to deal with you, my nigga. He said it requires you have a job, $200 and some weed. I don't know. I mean, you do what you got to do. Hey, man, at the end of the day, you got to have a social circle where you're around the opposite sex, and you got to be what they like, and then you guys can eventually enjoy each other's company. It's as simple as that. If you're not in that social circle, you're going to have a hard time smashing. It's as simple as that. It's not a complicated issue. This guy right here, in my opinion, he shouldn't even be trying to date. He needs to check himself he needs some therapy. Because he needs too much from women. He needs entirely too much from women. You should not need a woman to give you some type of balance in your life. You just shouldn't do that, man. And look, the truth is, a huge group of us do. That's just a fact. A whole lot of men and women put entirely too much on relationships, on partners. And in many cases, I hate to say it, all that partner can give you is some slaw. When you start requiring them to give you some emotional connection, a lot of them can't even do it. And a lot of them got a lot of problems. So this dude, I would say, hey, you need to go get you some therapy, bro. And when you're a happy person, when you just can sit down and enjoy your own company, when you got peace of mind, and when you can date someone and you can accept that person might lose interest and it doesn't affect your confidence. Look, let's be for real. It's going to affect you, but it's no long-term situation, and you're not in tears. You're not in tears. Then you'll be dating healthy. So when that person enters your life, other than the connection that you build and have, it's what happens is what you want to have is a situation where the person is very comfortable. But in some cases, you have a lot of women like this. A lot of guys find it out. A lot of women don't want to be loved. They don't want to be cared for because they have trauma. A lot of women would rather be just fucked on. They want a guy that like them. They don't want a guy to dog them out. But as far as loving, they don't want that. Because the way they was raised, that's just what they're used to. Or what they've always been in. That's why you have a lot of dudes. That's why you have a lot of dudes. You'll be a beautiful chick, but the dude is a bit abusive. But that woman likes that because that's what she's used to. That's just what she's used to. She's not used to guys who make her world, their world, and really, really like care about them. Because a lot of times women be cheating and they don't like the guilt that they have to deal with because they be cheating. They be fucking a bunch of dudes. They do like women like a nice dude, but they got about 3 of them and they fucking all 3 of them. But each one of them thinks she's loyal to them. But when one guy is overly like, you're my everything, you're everything, the world, when I look outside, the earth stops moving, that type of guy, when it's like really, really thick like that, they don't like that because they get guilt. Believe it or not, and listen, bro, hey, we can debate that. Believe it or not, they actually feel guilt. Now, I know that's funny because I would almost say they don't. I'm saying I don't even think that emotion even rises with women. I don't think they feel guilty about anything. I think they are going to do what the fuck they want, fuck who they want, and they can give a damn what you think about it. They don't feel that they owe you shit. They don't feel guilty about it. Yeah, you're a good guy. Yeah, you take care of her. Yeah, you really, you want to be there for her. But I don't owe you shit. And so what? So what? I fucked another. So don't come at me with that shit just because we've been dating. Just because you helped me out. Because a lot of them don't even feel guilt. That's emotion. They don't even have that. Unicorn says it makes him look like a pathetic loser. Yeah, he's beta. And in a lot of cases, a woman will flip that. The woman that did him like that will see that, and she'll say, I knew I shouldn't have fucked with him. I knew it's a weak motherfucker. We got Melly up here. Melly says, why are good black men attracted to damaged women in the first place? Well, because they got a big ass and a cute face. And this guy don't even know if she's damaged because he hadn't dated her. She never showed up for the date. And all the women are in the comment section saying he deserves a good woman, but none of those women are going to his DM putting their information in there. So I find that interesting how they say they care about him, but they don't care enough to date him. They don't care enough to change his life. Yeah. Hold on. What Hyperwolf says, you're not listening. So listen, all men, this includes the ones that go out, especially ones who travel often, will wait around for years. Well, I wouldn't do that. No, I don't think that's a smart idea. No, man, at the end of the day, man, you got to just say, hey, it's life goes on. You think about the times that you shared, the good times, and then you got to go forward. If you want to be a healthy man, and if you want to be a healthy individual in this modern society, you cannot be emotionally attached to women. You got to be at least intimate and with them on multiple dates for at least a year before you even think about emotionally loving on them, caring about them, because they're not capable of returning those emotions. Now, you have to be savage in the relationship in the sense that if she leaves, you'll be okay. Okay, see what I'm saying? You'll be okay. And also you got to accept people for what they are. Some people cannot tell the truth. Some people cannot process those type of emotions. They're just dysfunctional people. Now, I'll say this to the men. I have no problem saying this to the guys. No problem at all. Absolutely no problem at all saying this to the guys. There's nothing wrong with dating an attractive woman, and you can. There's absolutely nothing wrong with dating a beautiful woman or a woman with a nice body. But do not emotionally tie yourselves to these women if you know they're in the streets. They'll stop going in the streets when they want to. It's got nothing to do with how nice a guy you are. And that's another thing too. You don't have to change because she's the way she is. And that goes back to what Mela says. You want to date women who are damaged, emotionally damaged. Unfortunate, brother, that's your fault. That's really not their fault. You can't get what you need from that woman other than sex. And if you don't want to deal with them like that, then you're going to be hurting. You're going to go through a lot of pain. You're going to go through a lot of pain. Appreciate you, brother Xander. $10 holla. Appreciate it, man. Henny and Coke. Appreciate it, man. We need it, man. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Like, share the stream. Pink Unicorn says a lot of women out here being raped and tampered with. Well, yeah, they need to go get some help. They need to go get help. You also be proud of who you are, man. You are who you are. When we talk about game, we're talking about game is about you. It's not about the bitch. Game is about you, not the bitch. Game is having enough respect for yourself that you don't take a woman who ghosts you or a woman who shoots you a bullet, you know what I'm saying, stands you up. You don't take that shit as a personal assault to your character. You just say it's all in the game. That's game, brother. Everybody done caught their L's. You don't need to be embarrassed. But then again, you go live on your TikTok and stuff. You did that to yourself. That ain't really got nothing to do with the game. You crying, you being a beta. And you can say beta male, alpha male. You want the women that you have in your life, you want these women to treat you as an alpha. Okay? That's what you want. So you want her to make time for you, come to the restaurant, have that lunch, get to know you, and you know, take the relationship forward. A woman who stands you up, looks at you as a beta, you don't want to date that woman anyhow. If she sees you as a beta, she's just going to make a fool out of you. So in many cases, you won because you didn't date her, because it was never going to come out in your favor. Man, it would have never came out in your favor, bro. I'll tell you one thing: we know you when they got no sex. Basically, this dude is outside a restaurant in tears because he didn't get used. That's basically what he's saying. He's mad because he didn't get used. And that's really what it comes down to, man. Sometimes when you look at this stuff, let's be for real. Basically, he's whining because he didn't get used. And it's all in the game, man. It just we win some, we lose some, man. We ain't got to take it personal. We're gonna listen to it again. Hold on, check it out.
Los Angeles, California, right now. I do.
He doing that. He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have did that little duet with this chick right here, this white chick, talking about she need a man and here we go.
Where do I go to find a man?
Look, you need to go to a whole other city. Like, I'm in Los Angeles, California right now. I do comedy. I'm single. Pretty funny. Look, you can come by me. So I just left the restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up, and apparently I got stood up. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers.
No, he shouldn't have bought the flowers.
I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person.
Yeah. Well, you and everybody else, brother, and just get in line and get you some game, clean yourself up, man. And like we said, in the end, it wouldn't have worked anyhow because obviously she looks at you as a beta, and she would have just used you. So why do you want a woman to use you? You know what I'm saying? Just move forward, bro.
I'm just looking for the one that I guess is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right, and I just get stood up. Like, my feelings didn't even matter. Sitting there eating a meal by myself and realizing that nobody even cares about people anymore. Like, LA and dating shouldn't even be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to find somebody. It shouldn't be this difficult to fall in love. To kind to one another. Like, what? Ladies, tell me, what did I do wrong?
Right here. We'll take a look. Tanisha says, I pray you find your person. Don't stop being a good person. She didn't offer herself, though. Once again, none of these women who want him to do it, they're not offering themselves. Everybody's been rejected. It's all in the game. White woman says, don't change. You'll find that special person. You didn't do anything wrong. It's her loss, not yours. Wish you the best of luck. Keep searching. Keep at it, King. Keep the same time. Don't rush it. The right one will come. You don't deserve the cruelty. You seem like a good person. Don't let this make you bitter and closed off. Jonathan, you will find the love of your life with your heart. Love is not too far away. Two women, not one of those women have offered themselves. Shay, Lord, this hurts my heart. I'm in tears. Once again, Shay didn't offer herself. More women. All these women are saying they're coming, sending love. I hate that this happened to you. I know it doesn't feel great now, but you'll be okay. Damn, Josh says, I wish I had this support when I got my heart broke. Yeah, so, yeah, a lot of women. Uh, X9, quite attractive young lady says, I've been stood up before. Whoever did this isn't worth your time. This is so sweet. I hope you find a nice woman. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're the perfect gentleman. Butterfly, you're the perfect gentleman. I'm in tears. Yeah, all of these women, all of these females, all of these women are in tears, hoping him, wishing him the best of luck, hope you recover. But they're not offering themselves. So, in other words, they're saying women are, they agree women are wrong, but then they turn around, they're the same women. See, like I said, that's just talk. They agree women are wrong to do that to him, but they're just like those women. Yeah, so yeah, they're just like those women. They know what they do, and they're up there saying the person is so bad and the person is so wrong, but they're then turning around and doing exactly the same thing they're complaining about. They're doing the same thing to him that he's crying about. They're saying, hey, I'm quite attractive women to it. Like I said, that just makes them look good. They're just saying that stuff that makes them look good. They don't want to deal with him either. They don't.
Yeah,
And
that's
they don't. Let me
facts.
say something, man. Whether you like it or not, man, are there women out there who would date this man? Yeah, I think this is gonna help him. Are there attractive women who will date? There are women out there who actually, it's like the dog pound. There are some women, they want the blind dog. They want the three-legged dog. You know what I mean? No, they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so yes, there are women out there who'll date him, but I'm telling you, pound for pound, most women are gonna see that eye and they ain't gonna want to fuck with him.
Damn.
No,
Not the
well, now then we ain't. Well, now we just lying to each other now, bro.
yeah. I mean, he don't got no confidence, man. Like then he got the gray hair, so he's supposed to have like some wisdom, but he don't even know why he got stood up. It looked like, bro. Like you got to be more confident if you like, because he a big dude. He got a lazy eye. He bow legged, and he got crooked teeth. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you
Dating
gotta
ain't
yeah.
dating ain't his thing.
Yeah, he need to like I think he need to move to Atlanta or something because like he in LA trying to get at
Man,
them white girls and it ain't nah.
yeah, a guy like that, he need to be at the church 3 times
The
a week,
church.
bro.
Yeah, he need to be at the church or like be in like a book club,
Mhm.
something like that, and then like maybe like they can love on him or something, and then he might fuck around and find somebody or something. But I mean, he don't got no game, bro.
He
He
need to
just
be singing his ass off in that choir. Had that choir robe on. He don't take that choir robe off. That thing
he,
come on Sunday morning, don't come off till Monday morning.
yeah, and get
Yeah,
on.
he'll get something. If he no, I'm saying if he was serious about women, he would find women like that because of his circle, because he'd be in the church and he'll be around women who may not be, as brutal in this dating game. They might not be.
Yeah, he need to lay the dating game alone. No, he need to leave that shit alone. Go ahead, get in the church, be a deacon or something.
You know, that's interesting. A lot of guys, and then you talk about game. You do have to have game. You do have to have game. And any guy who's serious and confident and believes in himself and willing to, work out, get his clothes together, have him a little couple of, be financially able to have dates, can get these modern women. They can.
Mm-hmm.
But these modern women come with disappointment. They do. They just come. That's just the way they are. And so, that being said, yes, he could, but it ain't for everybody. A lot of guys are tender-hearted. A lot of guys emotionally, they like to live an emotional life, damn near like a woman. So the game ain't for guys like that. You need to get in it. You need to get married.
Mm.
You need to really, you need to be focused on, um, you need to let that,
Your
yeah,
career or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like yeah. You
You
need
need,
to
and I would say to that guy like that, don't worry so much about the superficial. Focus on the internals of that person. And see, one way to get a woman to give you loyalty is through a religious aspect, in the sense you come with a deficiency. Because people are just different, man. And some women will say, God sent me this man, and he can put on some shades. He don't have to, I said patch. He can put on some shades where you can't really see his eye.
yeah, you can do an eye patch or something like,
Yeah.
get like the Gucci Louis Vuitton eye patch or something. Do something.
Well, he don't have to do an eye patch. He could get it. Well, no, a nice pair of shades. He can.
Yeah.
I know a guy. All he did was he would wear. He had multiple shades, and every now and then he would take them off to wipe his eye.
And then you see it.
Yeah, yeah. It was yeah.
Mm.
But I tell you, for when I first met him, I never knew that shit for months. He just
Mm.
had on shades.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like niggas wearing shades inside and all that. It be niggas that do that now. So
Yeah.
They
especially on the
got
West Coast.
they got the drippy eye too. Those brothers that haven't been mentioned that have the drippy eye because they've been in one too many fights and something has gone wrong and they have this teary eye syndrome. I don't know what to call it because I'm not a doctor, but they tear up, during certain situations. It could be the cold weather or anything, but their eyes just tear up involuntarily. You got brothers out there like that too because they've been in too many fights. They got hit in the head too many times.
That could just be they born like that. They just got that.
No, no,
They tear up easy.
the ones I know, it's two in particular that are veterans. They had that situation where their eye would just involuntarily tear up, and they wish they could control it, but they've been in too many fights.
Well, are they like just crying like they
No,
got
no, it's
emotional
just
crying? Or it's just
no,
tear?
No, their eye tears like it's the left eye, and both of them it was the left eye. It tears up, and they always have to carry something with them to wipe their eye because it tears up like that.
Oh, yeah, I ain't never
But
done
anyway,
that.
that's got nothing to do with the topic. I want to greet Platinum properly. Well, you're doing well, Mr. Elite, and
What's
it's
up with you, man?
thank you for welcoming me. I don't know what to contribute to the conversation, but thank you for welcoming me.
Oh, okay. Well, you will take your thoughts. That's more than enough contribution to the conversation.
Regarding women that break men's hearts,
Well,
my
yeah,
opinion is they should have known better.
yeah.
If she's that alluring,
Hmm.
what makes you think that she's your only experience? You see what I'm saying?
No, you're
Like,
right. That
yeah.
men go through that all the time.
And
You're
they
right.
pretend like, he's they pretend that, you know, that she's not quote unquote experienced. And, that's a bad thought.
You got to let women make these moves. And guys, a woman, if a woman stands you up, don't take it personal, man. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why all of that stuff it comes out in a negative way, in the sense that you just got to. That's just the way it is, man. You got to talk to more than one woman. You got to talk to multiple women. And what you cannot do is downgrade, and then the top ones you don't get, and then you wind up with them down, and you really don't want them downgrades. And that's probably what she did. That's probably what she did. She probably gave her number out to 6 dudes, and you were a dude that she was talking to for 2 weeks, and you were certainly not her top choice. And when better options showed up, she said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, yeah. And he put too much into invested too much into this date because like he got stood up and stayed there and ate the food. You ain't supposed to do that, bro. He was really looking forward to it. Like he ordered the food and still just sat at the table and shit. Like, bro, you supposed to. He could have gave them flowers to somebody else. Like he could have been like, I ain't gonna eat the food. I'm just gonna go by the bar.
Well, women, who
Yeah,
we gonna give them to?
I don't know, somebody out in the street or something.
Man, no
Walking
women
by.
don't. They don't want them from him.
I mean, I don't know. Like he could have, like he a comedian. He's supposed to
Women
like
don't.
joke around or
I know.
something.
I got you. I got
You
you. I know you're joking, but still, from a serious standpoint, bro, you can't just give women flowers. They don't even know you.
in the street, like maybe just be
You
like,
can't
hey,
give
you want
women.
these? Be like, hey, my,
You
be
just
like,
say no.
I got stood up. You know what I'm saying? But like, he don't even got to say all that. He could just be like, hey, you want these?
You tripping,
You
bro?
want these flowers? What they got? A random woman gonna take some flowers?
TJ, ain't no woman want no random flowers from some dude she don't know. They
I
want.
mean, hey, you can pull it off, man. These niggas be
I
doing
don't
that.
believe that because I just even if they don't get that's also offensive. Why do they
Have
need
you ever given women flowers?
who me?
Yes, you.
Yes, when I was young, yes, but
All
I
right.
knew the person, and they received the flowers. Yes, they were very happy to receive it. But no, have I just had a bouquet and randomly tried to hand it to women I don't know? No, and I have seen women not want flowers. I've been in the clubs. There's a rose man, $2 or $3, $5 a rose. He's running around that club, and all those women in that club, and he'll take a rose over to the table. Guys buy those roses. I've seen those women get up, them roses laying still on them table. They don't want no roses. They want roses from particular guys, not any guy.
Yeah, you got to be able to read it. Like he don't really got no game. So yeah, that might not work. But if he could read the situation, he seen somebody else sitting by themselves and was just, I don't know, or they was walking by, could have just be like, here you go. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he needed to leave LA though. I don't think it's
Yeah.
he could focus on his career. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? He's trying to be a comedian and all that, but like, you like damn near 40, you know what I'm saying? You bow legged.
Well, I didn't see. Did you see him walking or something?
Yeah, he bow legged. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, he got to do what he got to fix what's broke.
Yeah, get
In
him
the South,
straight.
they like bow legs. They like that out here. He maybe needs to come to the South.
I said that, so I'm saying Alabama or Atlanta or something like that. He go to Atlanta, like join the church or something like that.
Mhm.
I was like, say anybody could get some hoes in Atlanta. Like,
What's up with your Red Planet?
Hey, what up, Wody?
Yeah, what's
How
up?
you feeling?
Oh, I'm straight.
That's what's up, man. I mean, basically, dude, you got to be a savage, man. You know how it is out here. It's
Well,
the it's the
yeah,
laws of the jungle.
yeah, yeah. You don't want to return this, but see, I follow you, but you don't want to. You don't want to be doing what the women are doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, you still can, as a man, you can still deal with that BS, but you're there. Like the next date, you're at the date. You like say, I ain't gonna stand this bitch up. I'm gonna go see what this bitch talking about. Even though I'd have canceled this motherfucker, but now I'm gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna just like do. I'm not gonna do what the bitches do.
I mean, he gonna have to go through that. Everybody. My homeboy used to say, everybody take an L. Everybody take an L somewhere. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, you can't win. Yeah, you have to fail your way to victory. You can't win and find the right person until you go through a lot of BS. And he's beginning. It's just his journey. The thing he can't do is quit. He can't go and get an attitude, quit. And another thing he can't do, and we don't really publicly say, he can't go and start pounding off, jacking off. He's got to stay in the game, eat that L, deal with more than one woman, date women, so that if one decides that he's not what she wants or whatever, he has other women in the tank. Because this is about survival, man. You just have to do it. It's so much he wants to date multiple women. You just have to do it. And this is a classic
It forced you
example.
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic example when you try to date one. You see that, Mella? When guys try to focus on one woman, you see the
Yep.
pain and the disappointment. Some of them, not well, a lot of them don't care, but some of them go through. That's why you have to date multiple women.
It raises your value.
Well,
Yeah.
you have to face your fears, no doubt. And you can't face your fears by masturbating all the damn time as an excuse for covering up the fact that you're just too lazy to socialize. And that's what oftentimes happen. A lot of guys, they resort to just masturbating. I wouldn't recommend that because it takes you from reality, right? It's like it is the time that it takes for somebody to concentrate on masturbating, right? Like, okay, I'm just gonna have my masturbation schedule, whatever the hell people are doing out there. That's time you could actually extend to socializing and facing your fears. I think masturbators are cowards. That's my personal thought. I think masturbators are cowards. They don't want to face their fears. It's like the fear of rejection is so strong that they rather just sit somewhere and, you know,
It messes
jack
up.
themselves off or flick themselves off or whatever these people are doing.
No, it
Go
messes.
get your business taken care of and one day at a time.
Yeah, well, it messes the interplay with women up. You start to fear women. We're talking about younger people or something like that. It's just, but this is classic. What you see with this guy is classic. Why men in relationship, women in relationships.
Does he have a father? This guy you're
I think he does. I don't know, but I'm just saying, men in relationships, women in relationships are able to navigate these situations way better because they're not really looking for that emotional connection. His problem is he's trying to get an emotional connection with someone. Let's just tell the truth, man, that he barely knows. He don't know that you don't know that person. So and even then, once you know them, it's going to be a while before you can start to have that connection.
Absolutely. When a person is a one-dimensional thinker, all they care about is what they see. They're not examining who the person is. It takes time to get to know somebody. And unfortunately, for those who are one-dimensional, they don't take the time to get to know somebody. They just say, "Oh, she looks the part of my fantasy," or "He looks the part of my fantasy," or "She's checking all the boxes. He's checking all the boxes superficially." So thereby, I know them. That's a one-dimensional thinker, and that's not going to work because people oftentimes don't live up to your expectations by nature. Nobody thinks like you do. You're your own individual self. So it takes time to find out whether or not you're both compatible. And if somebody is so drop dead gorgeous that you don't care about time and common sense, then you're setting yourself up for disappointment, you know. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, you just can't be in a dating game dealing with one woman. That's why you go to the clubs. You got to get about 3, 4 numbers, 5 numbers. You got to vet people, get to know them, and then you need to be somewhere. You need to be stable somewhere where you can actually get to know people. You can have relationships. I'm talking about you're in Chicago. You've known somebody. You've been in Chicago 3 years. You've known somebody there for 3 years, and y'all might have went out on a date 3 years ago. But over the time, y'all work together. Y'all know each other. You got to have that type of relationship. Then y'all might go back and start dating again, and then you build. But you do have a history. You can't really get out here and deal with these people. You just met them, and you're trying to do too much way too soon.
They're strangers.
Yeah, yeah. And as human beings, we try to fill these voids, and it's not going to work, man. It's going to be a disaster. That dude there, he needs some therapy.
Yeah, you can't just be showing up
What do
like
you
in the
think a
truth.
therapist is
That's
going to
crazy.
tell him?
I think he need a strip club for real. Like he need to get it in. Like you know,
Well, he could
keep it
go
up.
into a
Like
he could go into a
he need to get it in. Like he need to, release. You know what I'm saying? Once you know stop being pressed up, like pressed about it, it's gonna come easier for you.
he can go
You know?
into a strip club,
You
but
might could.
he needs some therapy so that he learns that it's not about the woman. In other words, the reason you're feeling the way you feel once you got stood up is because you're requiring this date to be more than what it would have been or what it was going to be. It's not that big a deal. Someone didn't show up for a date. Okay. Someone doesn't like you. Okay. He's in tears.
Yeah, yeah. He kept saying like people don't care or like they don't care and all that. And the thing is like, yeah, you expecting too much. Like she
Way too much.
that chick don't care. Like she know the game. She fucking with like 5 of the dudes. You took her to your favorite you invited her to your favorite restaurant and shit. Like you dressed up. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers wearing tuxedos and shit to dates.
And that's another thing. Some of these guys, they watch too many goddamn rom-coms. They watch too many movies, romantic and comedies and romantic comedies, thinking that that's what a woman wants, right? That's
Yeah.
without actually knowing that woman. There's a difference between watching a fucking movie, excuse my language, as opposed to actually understanding who you're dealing with, and so when he's sitting there, let's say hypothetically, and I don't know who you're referring to, I'm just going to put this out there. let's say in a scenario where a guy is at a date with a woman that he's anticipating to grow with her or whatever the fuck these ideations they talking about these days. Let's say that he's not savvy enough to examine her, what she's conversing with him about. You know, you can tell whether or not somebody likes you based on whether or not they have a specific line of conversation. If they're not interested in you as a person, it will come out in the conversation.
That's why I
And
said he might be dealing with Becky's. That's why I said she probably got stood up by Becky, because it's harder to tell if you dealing with like a Becky. You know, if you, especially if you don't got no game for real, like he kind of, you
why
know,
you say it's harder to tell?
it's harder
What?
because they more like they can put on that Oscar performance. Like they really, it's different. Trust me, it's
Do
different.
you
But
have an example?
Yep.
shoot, let me see.
Look,
Just like basic shit, like the sisterhood will let you know. Like you could just they just I don't know, they just will let you know for real. Like
what,
especially if that's what you grew up around
what's
and
up?
stuff.
What's up, Swirl?
What's going on with you, Plat? What's up,
What's
everybody?
up with you,
CJ,
bud?
what's going What on? up?
Okay.
What up? What up?
Make sure it's you. That's all.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm
Um,
fine.
I agree with everybody on the panel pretty much, and Platt, your breakdown earlier about him being a simp because he started complaining and whining about him getting stood up. Like you said, you got to keep pushing. You got to just keep dating. You can't just take one L and then go complain and cry and whine about it. You just hit the pavement and keep working. I think he said something too, that he's in Los Angeles. I mean, like we
Mm-hmm.
always say, Platt, it's like 18 plus million people in LA. There's no reason why you can't get continuous dates and find a chick in Los Angeles. That's a you problem. It's something about him that's just not working. But he is being a simp.
Yeah, he's been a simp, but and or beta. But you know the problem, what guys don't want to understand, right? Is yeah, man, he makes a point online to men. Women are ruthless. Women are wrong. Women really have the advantage over men. That's not going to get you action with these women. Yeah, I agree. So you have to change, or you got to deal with them. You don't have to become like they are, but
You
you got
gotta
to.
kind of be ruthless though, right? You
Yeah,
don't think so?
you got to do what?
I mean, you gotta kind of be ruthless, right?
Well, you
I
for
mean,
yourself. You know what I'm saying. Well, first of all, what you can't do is catch feelings. Look, you
I
can
gotta
date
come
females.
back.
You can date females. Stop catching feelings for them, which means if they go left, you will be fine. You won't take it so you won't get bitter. You won't take it personal. You'll just say it's all in the game. And then you'll start dealing with women from that position. And you're just not requiring that much from them. You don't, until they show that they're worth you caring about them, you're not going to care about them. So you're not going to be offended by them when they send you, these mixed signals. Oh, I thought she was interested. Oh, the bitch lied. You just go to the next one. See, that's why a lot of dudes don't want to. A lot of dudes don't want to date multiple females.
you got a lot too though, right? You don't think so?
No, you don't have to lie to women. You can't. No.
But I mean, they lie to us, so it's like
Red Planet.
Well, I ain't going.
Red Planet. You can do
Let me
whatever
just
is
let me
working
fall
for
back.
you. You can do whatever's working for you. A lot of men, I'm gonna be for real. A lot of men do not want to date multiple women because a lot of men don't really want to be like a player, but they don't understand. You have to date multiple women because that's just the way women are, and you're trying to present an image to her that you just shouldn't present. You don't have to be a player, but you are a single man, so you have other women in your life. And it's just the only way. That's you cannot deal with them, and they're your only option. and then you got to go and start from scratch with new women and see how long
Yeah.
this one goes for 3 months, and then it went left. Okay, let me start from scratch with this woman, and that one go left after 1 month, and let me start. See, you don't want to do that. I'm a one woman man, and all that. Fuck that.
Yeah, because girls will ask when you go on dates, like, "Oh, are you talking to anybody?" And people will lie and say, "No, I'm not really talking to nobody," or whatever. They may still be. Girls will may say something like that and still be in a relationship, or kind of broke up with a dude, or they're going back and forth. Or guys too, we will just say, "Yeah, I am talking to, I'm no relationship. I am talking to people though," stuff like that, where she knows you are talking to other girls because you are single, but I don't have nothing serious. I'm not in a serious relationship or something like that when you're single and you're dating. But yeah, like Platt saying, when you go in and say, and because you are single and you are not trying to present that you're a
Mhm.
player, you don't have to present yourself as something you're not, because then that's how you end up getting messed up in the game.
You're trying to be a boyfriend.
Yeah,
This
like,
is the
oh yeah, I
first.
love you and all that.
Yeah, yeah. It's the first date, and you show up. I just want to let you know I'm single. I don't even talk to my ex anymore. Right now I'm not dating anybody, and I just want to make you happy. And what do you like to do? Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, let's go out again when tomorrow. You free? Let's go tomorrow. You know, yeah, that shit like that where you're trying to really, really force something. It's got to come natural.
Yeah, it probably would have been worse if she showed up the way he was acting. Yeah.
It probably was.
Shit, he would have been like, "What went wrong?" After she ain't calling back, like he would have been so into her, you know.
He's requiring too much from her, though. I mean, he just you, you can get the slaw, you can get the date, but let her show she's worth an emotional investment. And if she don't show that, then don't give it to her. So no matter what she does, it really don't matter. She can cancel, it don't even matter. When she cancels, you take the call, you don't say nothing. Well, I'm not going to be able to make the date. Okay. Well, okay. All right. You hang up. You ain't talking about some now. When can we? No, we don't need to reschedule. Hey, hey, I want look. We had fun. I want to do what you gonna do. If you want to do that, then that's what we're gonna do. And if you have multiple women in your life, it's very easy to do that. If you have only one woman, I agree. It's hard to do that. But in this dating game, if you want to survive, if you don't want to be like this guy, date multiple women. The guy said it's hard to date multiple women in 2023. Platt, you talk like it's easy. Well, you know what? You know what's hard to do, and this is what guys don't want to hear. I completely disagree that it's hard to date multiple women in 2023. I think it's hard to date multiple eights, nines, and I think I agree with that 100%. But there are other women out there, man, and that's why you guys paint yourselves in corners. If dimes really want you like that, they're gonna be there in your phone. If they don't, come on, you're dreaming. There's other women out there, man. I know a guy right now. 5 years ago, he was dating 6 women. One of the women was making about 175. She was she wasn't she was she's a part of Nike. She works for Nike. She makes about 175. Probably makes more than that now. She was about a 4. 5 with makeup. Other women he were dating were 8s, 9s. All of them had jobs. A couple of them were just like, regular chicks, nothing of note. They had jobs. But they were all of those women were very attractive, nice bodies. All of them looked better than the 4. He married the 4. After about 6 months, he married the 4. And he would publicly tell me and all the other brothers, That's my wife. And then about 30, she come by, she leave, then we wouldn't say nothing. He bring it up. He said, man, a lot of people think, you know, my wife don't look good, and stuff like that. He said, but she looked good to me. He said, plus she's everything I want. Because of her, we live in a $400,000 house. My wife's about to get another promotion. My kids going to private school. I'm living my best life. He said, I don't give a fuck what somebody say they don't like her. I like her. And he said, I'd make the same choice again. So it just depends on the individuals. If you want to focus all on a woman's physical beauty, go ahead. Go ahead. But I hope it works for both of you. Because sometimes they may not like you. They might not find you attractive.
But I had to ask this. Could I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does he step out on her? You know what I'm saying? Does with the batter?
Unfortunately, unfortunately, I have to answer that question. Yes, he does. Unfortunately, I saw that without asking. He showed up one day at my house with another woman. I'm like, what the? And then he pulls me off to the side to my man, this bitch from the job. I'm fucking her. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, and she's sitting in there, and he's just all over that woman. I'm like, this nigga, just all over that woman, hands off. But yeah, I mean, but then they're still married though. So
yeah, I had a homeboy. That's like he had a girl. He had a nickname for the guy. I ain't gonna say the nickname because that'll expose it. But he had a nickname for he was a kind of grimy dude, but he had a nickname for the girl behind her back. Right, it was messed up. And he would get money, from her. She was, paying him. And basically, when she was at work, he was just getting it in. Like, he was like having, the more bad chicks come through, boom, 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 and that's just how he got down. He was just like getting that bread from her and everything he could do. You know what I'm saying? He was just on it like that.
Well, I mean, he didn't eliminate that part. Like guys say, we don't care about your money and all that. But he felt that his wife just treats him better. Like everything that guy is crying about, everything the guy we see with the roses is crying about, he got from his wife. From that 5, he got that from her. He got the emotional, I care about you. If you get sick, I'm going to be the one coming to the hospital. He wasn't really getting that from those other women. Yeah, he could date them, but as far as emotions like that, and plus they was out there dating other dudes hard. I mean, he could have been with one of them, but he in his overall evaluation, he didn't look at that as a good fit for him, and he picked the one he wanted. And till as we speak, they're still together, and they live good.
Yeah, I agree with you, Platt, and that's how it is too with married men. We'll have our main, and then especially if you're in the workplace, I would say not, gosh, it's a high percentage. I don't want to say half, but it's almost up there. Have like work wives. You got 2, 3 different chicks maybe that you work with, that you keep on the side, that you smash out. She knows your situation at home, that you married, you got a wife or a girlfriend, and they're okay with that. Everybody is kind of cool with whatever situation they're in. And the dude will be emotionally attached to his wife or his girlfriend or the chick he got at home. That's his main, and he basically irreplaceable. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't even want to get connected or mess or I don't even have any emotional attachment to any of these chicks that we hitting on the side. You could date them on the side and date them, take them out, whatever, hang out with them, smash them. No emotional attachment, no disappointment at all. But you will stay with that main one.
Well, if you're a guy, if your priority is beautiful women, make sure those women are capable of processing the emotions you require from them. Because some of them can't do that. Like we talking about guilt. Some of those women aren't capable of processing emotions like that. A lot of those women get fucked on. We just had the one woman, she got put out. For a lot of dudes, they be trying to fuck with her on some real, even with the nails and stuff. But you see the dude she met or whatever, guy gave her information to go over to his house. He wanna have some sex. She don't want to have sex. He put the bitch out. A lot of those women, they can't process normal emotions. So that's the danger of trying to date and have relationships with women like that. That's how guys get their hearts ripped out of their fucking chest, falling for women like that. Because she can say what she wants. She can stand on that porch and call the next dude. That woman, her emotions are fried. She's not, it's gonna be hard for her to really care about a man. Just because of her lifestyle. She's getting kicked
They
out of
got
houses and
access,
shit.
you know.
Huh?
A lot of them girls, you know, like the girl that got put out the car, they got some, like you said about the simps in her phone. They got so much access. It's not no value to them, you know. And like we don't have as much of a value to them. They got so many dudes that's willing to like spend their bread and come pick her up and take out for free, and then take her out and don't request nothing of her, you know.
Yeah.
You know, they don't care, man. Hey, you know, I'll call another one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's unfortunate, but it's just all in the game, man. You know, this guy right here, he mismatched. He mismatched, and he really saved. It's looking bad. None of those women on TikTok are going. They all feel like they said they cried and they feel sorry for him. None of them are going into his DM. Now, how does that help you as a man if you're crying over a woman, a broken heart, and all the women will come up and hug you, but none of them will give you no slaw? They won't date you. How does that? Doesn't help you at all, does it?
Nah.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
so that just show you how the game is. It's like it's crazy.
That's crazy.
Now you can't. He wants too much too quick. He wants too much too quick. Therefore, you have to go forward. I mean, he needs to go to a therapist too to get because he should not feel that way. He's requiring way too much. He's gonna have trouble anyhow.
And
He's
that
gonna,
crying over the internet, that ain't good. Like
Yeah.
you know, like Tyrese. Like then they got it on the internet and play it and stuff, you know, and that's crazy. Like, you
Yeah,
gotta
that's fucked up. Yeah, they could chop it up and stuff. Put music on it. They do all
put
types of
music.
shit.
Yeah, you know, they ruthless, man.
he can find what he's looking for, but he's not gonna get it from the women he's picking. It's all look, just like I said, it's the same thing. The girl got thrown out the house. Okay. Whatever guy that whatever guy she went over to his house, right?
Mm-hmm.
She picked the wrong guy, right? So there are many guys she could date, right? There are plenty of men that girl could date with her body, right, in her youth, that will happily let that woman sit on the couch. They do a little Netflix. They watch a few movies. They just get to know each other. Maybe have a little lunch, little dinner, whatever. And they don't even have. Like she said, she don't want to have the intimacy. They'll be very happy to say, "Okay, I appreciate you coming by," you know. But she don't like those guys. That's what I'm saying. She don't like those guys. Same thing with him. Now he's on there talking about this chick. You got to pick the right one, man. If you don't pick the right one, you're gonna be fucked up just like them. That's the whole point. So you got to also, we have to sometimes look at ourselves too. We get it, feminism, sisterhood, but we have to be careful who we pick. Now hold on. Now Corey says, "Platt, I agree. He about do need some counseling. He need to go find a single baby mama at the church. He can't focus on the looks. He needs to find some woman that fucks with you." Oh, well, yeah, he's got to find a woman who's interested in him. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he need to go to the church, man.
Well, he could mess up in there.
Yeah,
You
he
got
got
some
to go to the
straight
right
church
church.
girls. They got some ratchet, crazy church women too, man.
They got some ratchet
They got
ass church
old
women. Yeah.
pastors in churches. They got churches out here doing identity theft, man. They got all kind of stuff out here.
Well, all I can say is, speaking from a woman's point of view, those kind of guys scare me. Anybody that wants something too quick and they just moving so fast, I mean, it just speaks desperate or something. It's like a red flag or something. I could think that's why that person probably did not come on the date. He probably was moving too fast.
It's a turn off. Yeah.
It's a turn off. It's weird or something. It gives you some kind of weird vibe about that person. I don't know. I don't know if it's desperate or psycho or it's something about that person that's weird because why is he moving 100 miles an hour? Why is he not even getting a chance to know that person? It seems like he has some sort of expectations of the date that he shouldn't even have, in my opinion. That's just me.
Yeah, it's desperate. It's desperate. It's weak. You can you going online and complaining about it, and it's your first date. He's expecting way too much, way too soon, and it's showing how emotionally weak he is. I'm not trying to put him down or nothing, but that's just it's just showing he's just emotionally weak, and he couldn't handle being stood up. He didn't try and call her or say, "Oh, there's something happened," or to go on the internet and whine about it while he's there at the restaurant with the flowers. He could have tried to see if something happened or, hey, I got stood up and just go deal with that privately. But it is weird. It's awkward too.
Exactly.
Platinum, the guy in the video, is he from LA?
Yeah.
That's a hard market because you got chicks chasing probably producers and actors and trying to get on themselves, and so I mean he competing with all them dudes, you know what I'm saying? So that's probably gonna make it worse.
But you know what? I was just gonna say that. You know what it is? He's probably chasing people that are out of his league anyway, and that could be another one of his issues.
He can go to the smaller, cities. There are other cities like you be in LA, you can ride to little smaller little towns. It's less competition. It's just less competition. But it's a lot of women there. And he can have a girlfriend or he could get a relationship in one of the smaller cities and he won't have to deal with the lifestyle of Los Angeles.
Exactly. Platt is 100% correct. He could go out to the Inland Empire, Ontario, Rancho Cucamonga, Riverside, something like that, where the hustle and bustle isn't so crazy. And the chicks are they're not gold digging like in Hollywood and LA. You know what I mean? They're not looking for the actors, the athletes, the college athletes, the celebrities and all that, and the dudes with money. If he goes to, like Platt said, just go about 30 minutes east to the Inland Empire, go to some of them small little towns out in Moreno Valley and Paris and all that, and he can date quietly. Don't even have to worry about none of that. But yeah.
He's not gonna get that. But he's looking for emotional
connection
exchange in a relationship. So he shouldn't even be dealing with LA women or women who don't want to do that. Like you said, if they're chasing money, even if he got one of them, they're not gonna give him the emotions. I know what I'm saying. He wants to go to the movies and laugh and have fun. And let's go to the Laker game and basket. He's gonna have to find a woman who wants to do that. He might go there and that chick's in her phone.
Mm-hmm.
That chick ain't paying no attention to what he's doing. Should have said, okay, I gotta. He paying his car note. I gotta deal with this motherfucker for. So yeah, that's not what he wants. I'm saying he's not getting what he wants. But I wouldn't even. They both are dating both. The chick from Miami, she's dating the wrong man. She can't pick a man. The LA dude, he can't pick a woman. And a lot of times we just got to match. We got to be able to find what we want in addition to what that has a look. and then we won't be as frustrated and feel so like the dating game is impossible to navigate because it's very possible.
He's looking for that old fashioned woman, which is kind of, I feel, is probably hard to find nowadays. The
Only in
more
church.
structured, yeah,
In church. He might be able to find one in church. Traditional,
yeah.
born and raised in the church, like kind of not in the streets. That's really like at Sunday school, youth group, the worship team, the pray. That's the only way. That's just,
And
that's
she
the
might
only
be too much. And she might be too much for him too. Yeah, he he need need to to bring bring the the standards standards down down just a little bit. I don't never say that, but like
Yeah.
just for him, just I think he a little off with it.
The CJ guys don't want to hear that. That's sad, man, because in the end, it's your life. It's your, Michael B. Listen, I'm not offended. Now that don't mean I won't try to crack at him, but I personally, I don't know this. I personally think Michael B. Jordan could get a little bit more action with women than me. I just think that. Now I don't know that. I might be making an assumption that's not true. But I'm saying, why do people have to take that shit so personal? I don't. That's Michael B. Jordan. I'm good. I'm gonna pull me some. See, that's why I'm from the lot. I'm from the world. I'm pulling. Well, that's him. I'm pulling some out that motherfucker. I'm good. I don't have to get what he get. And too many dudes think they can match the energies of certain dudes. Not, hey man, that's them. You worry about what you trying to get. Guys don't want to hear that. All you talking about is settlement. I ain't settling for these bitches. No. Then that's when then you can't be helped then, bro.
And then on the flip side, like with the chicks, I think some of them should do the same thing, but they don't have to. So dudes gotta take in consideration that like the females don't really have to do that. If they fucking with a dude that's out their league, then he just want to slaw him out, but he ain't trying to commit.
Mhm.
They cool. They like instead of them
Some of
trying
them.
to like, huh?
No, you're right. Some of them, but they gonna get
Yeah,
finances out of them.
yeah. But I'm saying like they cool. I'm saying they good with that. So dudes gotta like consider that like it ain't the same on the female side. They don't really gotta like drop their standards with that.
Well, no, a lot of women, you'd be surprised. A lot of quote unquote gold diggers or a lot of women who get flown out. You'd be surprised. A lot of those women are married, and a lot of those women are in relationships,
Yeah, it's true.
and they get and when they meet the guy knows that and like they said, they never get the ring, right? The guy knows, hey, I date a lot of rich dudes, NBA players. I date a lot of professional athletes or businessmen, and right, they never get the ring, right? They never get
Mhm.
married, right? And that guy will pursue him. Maybe he'll get a baby out of him, and that'll be her man, and they might even get married. But that woman does not cut that money off, and that guy has to accept that, and most of them do. And say, yeah, man, my girl, she'll fly out and shit, but still, the money come in. We've been doing this shit for years.
Mm.
Yeah. So they're not. Look, I'm saying they're not. They may at some point wanted to get married to a guy like that. It didn't work out. Now they can't because they're already married. But that other guy ain't trying to marry him anyhow. He wants her up there because of her body, because of her look, and she's paid for doing it.
When you see them girls on IG and OnlyFans, it's like who's taking them pictures? You know what I'm saying? It's that, like you said, it's that boyfriend in the background
Mm-hmm.
out there taking pictures of them, and you say flying them out, and living off the proceeds.
Mm-hmm.
Eating off your eating off your dollars. To see them. Show
And
you a little stuff.
a lot of women, OnlyFans for a lot of women is a way for them to be freaky, but blame it on you. I'm sure, and they're getting paid. Like they want to play with them toys, but since they blame it on the man. Well, he paying me, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even touch. I don't do. I'm not nasty. Like I wouldn't be. Yes, she would. Yes, she probably would be doing it and not get paid. But OnlyFans is an excuse for a woman to be the freak. That's why a lot of them are just freaks, man. They want to
Exactly.
be,
That's
well, they
fact.
don't want
Old
to be.
girl from Bernie Mac show on there. What we call Nessa. Bernie Mac used to call it Nessa on there. The dark skinned girl, chocolate
Mhm,
girl.
mhm.
She on only. I seen some of her pictures. It's all right. It's like nah,
Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah.
she on there like and you can see she. I mean, her pictures. She showing it, man. I'm for real. Like it's crazy.
Well, a lot of women want to toot that thing up, but they don't. They're not in a relationship, right? And they ain't gonna necessarily toot it up until one of their subscribers send them $20, and then they'll just toot that thing up, and then they get to toot it up. They want to toot it up anyhow, and then get that little $20 cash app and or whatever, and then they get to pretend that they're quote unquote a good girl though because it was behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no hoe that's out there. They're a hoe on the low.
That's what
A
them
lot of them are, man. A lot of them are hoes
yeah.
on the low.
That's what the P's be saying. Renegades. They call them renegades.
They out there all over that, bro. I was looking at my Twitter. It's a chick, black chick. She's a fitness model, and she had the little links in her Twitter thing, and I clicked it, and sure enough, OnlyFans. I said, "What?" Couldn't believe that. I said, "This woman's a fitness professional, right? College educated." Sure enough, she on OnlyFans doing the most, but she gets to do it. You see what I'm saying? She gets to do it. She probably would be doing it. What I'm saying is she's probably a freak, but now she can pretend that it's your fault. It's Swirl and CJ's fault that she's got to do all that nasty stuff because you guys sending her money. It's not her way, really. She wouldn't even do it if it weren't for you guys.
Yeah, that's why it be getting me in this space when dudes be like tricking and all that, because it's like, this dude came up talking about some 80, dudes be talking about 40. I'm like, if that's what they asked for, bro, you would have got that for free, bro. You could have, what I'm saying? That was basically free. You just like, let me get some McDonald's money or some shit. Like, bro, that ain't, what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, bro.
It depends on the morals, but look, a lot of women, like you said, McDonald's, a lot of women at McDonald's are OnlyFans. A lot of these young women, especially with the twerk with the Cardi B and that lifestyle, man, a lot of these women are on OnlyFans. Not because like they're making a whole lot of money. They might just be making about $200 a month, but they on there. They're on there. And I'm not trying to make a judgment on that. I'm just saying that they don't look at it like they're doing nothing bad. They look at it like you doing something bad. You the person that's doing bad because you paying them to do what, paying them to play with the toys. So when you deal with these females, you have to understand that component out there. How you gonna date an OnlyFans chick? How would you be able to do that?
It's like now some of the dudes like Zion Williamson and other like basketball they going after the I don't know how to politically correct the 304s. Maybe that's the best way to say it. They going after them and they don't care like certain stars, corn, and they just don't care now. It's like it seemed like back in the day they had there was more levels that the ballers and big time dudes was like dealing with. They wasn't dealing with like just
It's the internet now. They got access straight through the DM and access to their OnlyFans links. Like Black is saying, it's just quick access now. Instead of them coming to them, now they going to them now, the opposite way.
It's like weak as water, man. It's like just like with dude Zion, like even if even you know he got that kind of money. Let's say he even like rented a Lambo, right? Just rented the Lambo and pop up somewhere. He could get. I mean, they would be crawling all over him. You know what I'm saying? And he messing with this chick who stalking him and putting his business out there. It's like he could have, he could be really,
In
killing the
in
game.
in my experience, Zion would get attractive women, but he would not get the baddest women. Now he can get the baddest women, but it's going to require effort. But if all he's going to do is go behind a velvet rope with a bunch of his friends, there are women doing that as we speak right now. There are women who chase money. There are professionals, who are trying to get the bag, but they are not the baddest women in the place. The baddest, they don't get them. Now, maybe it's the ego of the woman, maybe, but I've not seen it too many times. I've been in the club and a Chris Brown, a celebrity tells a bodyguard, tell those two women to come back here and drink with me, and that bodyguard goes up to that table, and those women say, "Tell him to come over here." And then they start looking. You know how women are. They start looking at each other and say, "Who that motherfucker think he talking to?" And then the bouncer go over there, and of course he ain't gonna do it. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't say he couldn't get him, but he doesn't come over there with his bottle and talk to him. I didn't say he couldn't. Perhaps if he come over there, talk to him, they would, But that's what I'm saying. A lot of times those dudes don't put no effort in when they go to a certain city, and they do get women, but they don't get the baddest women.
Yeah, I done seen that because I did security, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mm. A lot, yeah. But they don't. So he's gonna he's gonna pay. Well, he'll be fine. Zion will be fine. He got a baby on the way. Good for the man. The only way he can really mess this up is if he marries this woman.
Shoot, he might. I thought they was already getting married.
I didn't know they was announced. I know he's having a baby, but he might. I mean,
Oh
you're
yeah,
right.
that could have just been a baby shower. Yeah, he looked like he was he was ready to wipe her up. Shit, maybe he do got a little game because he ain't marrying if he don't marry her.
Now they said that what's her name? What is her name?
Mariah Mills.
Not Mariah Mills. They're saying that I'm looking. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. They said that Carrie Russell. I don't see it. I don't. Said she was arrested. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see it. Um, Said she was arrested today for faking a kidnapping. So
Oh, the Alabama.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Man. What was that? She was trying to sneak off with a dude or something? What was the point of that?
Man, we think she was trying to make her boyfriend jealous.
Wow. That's off the hook. Mm.
Yeah, so we'll just have to wait. Yeah, all of this stuff, man, is serious, man. Like I said, people like to play games on this. People love to play these games, but this shit is very serious. Relationships. If you really do not want to play with them, and just like Swirl's married, right? You're married, right, Swirl?
Yeah.
Yeah. So from an emotional standpoint, he has a very unique relationship with a woman now. So he's to some degree protected, when the guys are single like that, and you're trying to put those type of emotions on unstable people or people you barely know, everybody you can just see that's going to be a disaster. And for a lot of people like this guy, they're not used to like they're not used to dealing they're not used to being in relationships where they can't sort of let themselves go, sort of trust the person, uh, be with the person, and you really can't date. You can't date at all having expectation of emotional return from these women.
How long was he talking to that girl that he went on the date with, that he was supposed to go on the date with?
2 weeks.
Oh my God. Man, only 2 weeks. You would think like he was talking to her for months and months and really was like feeling her, and he got stood up for 2 weeks. Come on, man. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's not healthy. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying he's gonna have problems no matter what, because when he gets in a relationship, he may become too invested in that. Relationships end.
Yeah.
They end. And then you could throw a kid or two into it. How about that? Not only do we had a relationship ending, let's throw two kids in it. And now you're losing that. So you can see if you don't have both feet on the ground, man, that shit ain't nothing to play with.
Facts.
So you have to be real careful with that. And also, that's why, guys, you got to vet, man.
Yeah, I remember my cousins. I was telling my female cousins about my divorce, and they were like, when you meet somebody, you're meeting their representative. You feel me? You seeing their represent. You're not seeing uh who they really are, how they really are, how they really feel. They're going to put their best foot forward, and that happened in my situation as well. But and that was like the first time I had heard that. A lot of us sometimes we not gained up on a lot of stuff because that was my first time hearing that. Like, you're meeting their representative, so you know they could come up with anything. I do X, Y, and Z, and I all kind of wild stuff. You gotta, like you say, vet as much as possible.
Yeah, I agree with both of y'all. Vet, because like you said, they'll present, like you said it perfect, a representative of something. You go to her,
Yeah.
go to her Thanksgiving, go with her to her family for Thanksgiving or to a Christmas where they have a little Christmas dinner or something like that. And you'll see she's a whole different person. She acts different. You see how she is around her family. Something goes bad or something like that. She starts acting a fool and start cussing you out or something like that. And you're like, nah, I need to let this chick go. In the beginning, she was something that I thought could lead to something special. Then later on, 5, 6, 7 months later, it's gonna be a nightmare. Just walk away from it. And
And
then like, oh, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say just be a guy who accepts that you're not in a relationship. Be a guy who accepts that you're just out here dating. You're getting to know people, and that because you're not in a relationship, you're not going to get a return like that from anybody, and it might be 3 or 4 years before you get that. Because guys, you gotta let that go, man. A lot of that comes from the childhood, the trauma, or bad. You had a really, really bad. Well, I wouldn't go that far because a lot of guys have learned their lessons on that. But you just got to be careful when you leading with your heart like that, and it's really immature. And I'm telling you, man, these women here, these women now, these modern women, you're a fool. They're going to destroy you, bro. And because that's just the way they are, man. And it's really not her fault. It's not her fault. You caught feelings.
Yeah, and then they might not give a fuck about like the shit you care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like, let's say a dude, his love language like gifts or like physical touch or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she just showering your ass with gifts, and like your ass, like, oh shit, like she may not give money, might not be a thing for her. You know what I'm saying? And then she just disappears, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like dudes be putting like what they care about on the chick. You know what I'm saying? That's But it's true. like, yeah, everybody different though. That's true. I agree with you, CJ. Um, I remember when I was younger, I was probably like 19, 20. I started talking to this chick, and when I met her, she didn't tell me she had a boyfriend, and we, started talking all the time, probably like every night for about an hour on the phone. We'll talk maybe an hour, 2 hours, just getting to
Mm-hmm.
know her. And she would always be like, "Oh, I love talking to you. I love everything about, she would just be, stroking my ego, telling me all this. Then
Yeah.
probably like a week later, she told me, yeah, but I'm sorry, this and that, but I do have a boyfriend and we've been broken up. So basically she was just using me as somebody to talk to while she was broken up from her boyfriend. But I remember I was like, damn, this girl, she seemed
Mm-hmm.
like she's good, but
Yeah, because you
she
value
got
your
the
time.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
and wasting my
Yeah.
time. But
Yeah.
I didn't let it bother me. I was just like, whatever, man. This, hey, she got it. I told her, handle your business with your dude, whatever. I ended up smashing her because her and her dude would be on and off all the time. So she would come when she wanted to get some attention from me. So I just took it as no emotional. I didn't get emotional
Mm-hmm.
about it. Like, oh, you need to come with me. I just took it as, oh, this chick is tripping. She just going through it with her dude back and forth.
Yeah, he's like,
I don't want to
it's what
hear
it
about
is.
it. I
Yeah.
just, whatever, just talk to her about what's going on besides her dude, smash and just send her right back and have no emotional connection to her at all. I already knew what it was. Wasn't trying to steal her from her dude. Nothing like that. Just being out here, like Platt was saying, I was single, dating multiple girls, but she was just a chick I was cool with, met, knew what the situation was, just had like a little relationship with her as far as smashing and just talking to her like that and leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it alone. Don't even try and wife her. Don't try to get in between her and her dude. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take it for what it is, man, and go forward. Just like the whole stripper thing, right? If a woman want to strip because she got to strip or just because she want to strip, and I'm being serious. You know, I'm not saying, see, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't. I just don't think it's smart for guys to try to make those women into relationship material. I personally don't think it's smart. And that's
Nah.
what I mean. And that's also what that means is that you really need to take your time and you're not dealing with enough women where you need a stripper to try to fill in that look, strippers do strip, they strip. You need a woman to come strip, that's what they do. You're looking for something more, leave those women alone.
Nah, you not lying.
Yeah, if you need your house painted, you don't call a lawn care service. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, that's facts.
Platinum, I'm gonna drop down, listen from
All
the
right, bro.
cloud.
All right, I
Salute.
appreciate it.
Peace.
All right.
Salute.
Thanks, man.
All right. It's Friday, man. We trying to figure this out. We trying to, bro.
Yeah, I see why dudes be doing that because like they be fun as hell. They be fun as hell. So depending on like if you got like a like like you be seeing like the rappers or just certain people like it be like business dudes, which you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't do that like with a stripper or nothing like that. But like it's like they real fun, but your life is more like I want to say like repetitive or like you constantly trying to do business. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like an excitement. But nah, definitely shouldn't be trying to do all that. But I see why dudes might deal with them, but it's just like a issue. You need to limit. You need to limit your time. You know what I'm saying? You definitely need to limit that situation.
Yeah, and be about what that woman is about, man.
Yeah,
Some
our dude,
some
I be like
women
that.
ju-
Yeah.
some women want to just have casual sex with no ties. And if and
Uh-oh.
that's what they want. They don't want relationship. They don't want a guy even giving that type of vibe off. They don't, they want you to be a good guy, a single guy, a nice guy, whatever, but they don't want you trying to make them into something they don't want to be. And they don't want to be in a relationship. And they don't want nobody really caring about them like that. They want to be a freak. They want to be, pull up, have fun. Um, and that's what they want. And that's another thing he was giving. He was giving off like he was relationship vibes, and he hadn't even had the first date.
Yeah,
Fat.
she stopped responding. Like you don't send her like a snap or like a picture of you waiting at the table with the flowers. You know what I'm saying? You don't do nothing like that. Like where you at?
Hmm.
Yeah, he was over the top with it.
Well, a lot of people are looking at it, and a lot of women, like I said, don't go by. You can't go by alone. A lot of women in the comment section, they saying they're in tears. They're telling him he's gonna find the right woman. Keep your head up. They're telling him you're a nice guy. You look good. You're what every woman wants. Yet none of them are going into his DMs.
That's facts. That is facts. And I really think it was a Becky that stood him up. I really think it was a
It
Becky.
probably was.
Yeah,
Here in California, it probably was a Becky.
yeah. Cause you can kind of tell Lakeisha about to stand you up. You can tell a little bit more. Like you can see it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha can't really hold in the laugh, like what I'm saying. She gonna be like, this lame man.
Well, he ain't gonna hardly take a Keisha to a restaurant, though, right?
That's on him though. See, he looking down on the Keisha.
No, I'm
See,
asking you. In California, you gonna take a Keisha to a restaurant? That's fast food, ain't it?
yeah, I done heard. Yeah, I heard they ain't doing that in Cali. That's what I heard. That's what the black
That's
chick be
Arby's.
saying. I don't know. It depends where she's from. If she's a hood rat, maybe, but if she's like a high class, yeah, she's going on a date till someone's taking her on a nice date. Okay. If she's a hood rat, maybe some Compton gang hood rat or something like that, yeah, they taking her to like They Tam's got Popeyes Burgers out or there. yeah, they got Popeyes, but Okay, yeah. mostly like burger joints. You'll see them at like Tam's Burgers, Tommy's Burgers, Louis Burgers, something like that. They'll take them to some
What
place like that.
What is that thing with the head with the funny head? A white head, like a circle or something? Like a
Foster's Freeze.
No, it's like a burger joint.
Oh, Bob's Big Boy.
Nah, it's got a white. It's a white. It's a thing, but the head is like a circle,
Gosh, I can't think of it.
like a stick figure.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, What's that burger spot from Boys in the Hood? Fat When Burger. oh, that's what it was. Okay. Fat Burger. Dad pulled In up and at the Out. end. I can't remember.
Nah, it's man, I can't know that funny looking thing. It's got like a triangle. It's a round head with like triangle eyes. Jack in the Box. Yeah, there you go. Jack in the
Okay,
Box.
Jack in the Box. Okay,
They
yeah.
got that out there, right?
Jack in the Crack. Yep.
That's what they call it, Jack in the Crack.
Yeah. Jack in the Box. They're like on every corner.
Yeah.
Almost.
No, I had some Jack. Well, I have. That's not out here. There was some good burgers.
Yeah, not bad. I used to love Jack in the Box at one point. That was like my go-to fast food. If I
Mhm.
had fast food, I'll go to Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I had some. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cali.
that
Cali got some beautiful women, man.
Yeah, it's too many. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. In the hood, don't matter where you're at. The hood to Hollywood, there's just beautiful women everywhere. From every ethnicity, race, it don't matter. It's black and white, Mexican and white, Asian and white, Asian and black, you name it. It don't matter.
So the dating apps, though, it's real big out in Cali, right?
I don't know, because when I got married, I wasn't using dating apps. I think it was just before that, it was Facebook, MySpace, and stuff like that. So I don't even know how the dating apps work. Yeah, LA, they probably your Instagram probably got to be on point in LA. Yeah, because LA has a lot of groupies. It's like groupie gold digger central. Like straight up, they want to know where you live, what kind of car you. If you ain't pulling up in a Benz, a Beamer, lowrider, dripping, and you got money. Yeah, a lot of the chicks just don't want to mess with you. Yeah, But you can. A lot of dudes fake it out there too. They'll get the Beamer and act like and sell a dream and smash. They'll sell a girl a dream and smash. So I mean, dudes still pull, but like a lot of the girls really like want to mess with you and like be with you, and girls still are gonna smash, but to date you and take you seriously, they want a baller in LA. They want somebody who is really making money. But a lot of those girls will cheat with a lot of different dudes out there. The girls out there ain't loyal. You'll run into a lot of girls who already have boyfriends since they were like in high school. They've been married since like college. It's hard to catch a lot of single women in Los Angeles because they try to keep the competition to get the men is so steep. A lot of women hold on to whatever they can, that as far as because of the inflation and how expensive it is out there, the women try to keep the best dude they can possibly to survive. What's the ratio out there? Is it like way more women, or is it kind of close? Kind of close. Okay. Yeah, but you will go to some spots where you'll be way too many dudes. You'll be like, damn, this is a sausage fest. I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? It's too many Okay. dudes in here. Okay. But I don't know the exact ratio though. So you need to basically like come to if you move out there, you need to be somebody coming into the situation. You need to be on you need to already have some money coming in, or like have like a name and shit. Yeah, because LA too is real cliquish. Everybody sticks to like their neighborhood, their city, the people they grew up with from high school and college, or family, or neighborhood. They're kind of cliquish. If you gotta, like, say if you go, like if you're new and you're trying to move out there, people are gonna kind of be hesitant. Like, who are you? Where are you from? Where, what do you do? Where do you work? Where do you live? People want to know where you're from because they'll judge you by where you're from. So if you're in Los Angeles and you say you're from like Ontario or somewhere outside of LA, Vermont or some shit. yeah, they're gonna kind of look down like, oh, you're not from, like, say if you met somebody from Orange County, like Newport Beach or something. If you're from Newport Beach and you already know they got money, someone who grew up in Newport Beach, and you say you're from South Central, they are automatically going to judge you. Like, okay, you must be broke. You must be from the hood. Yeah. Something like that. I would say that's just a part of it. That's just a part of it. You know what I mean? But it is cliquish. You can find women everywhere though. There's beautiful women everywhere. The beach, clubs, bars, everywhere. Literally, go to any of the sporting events, Laker games, Dodger games, Clipper games. It don't matter. You'll go to a Clipper game and you'll just be breaking your neck the whole game. You can't even watch the game. You can't even watch what's on the court because there's so many bad ones in the stands. It's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Dodger games, you go there, you won't even be paying attention to the game because there's like a dime everywhere you turn your head, walking in the stands or going to the bathroom. It's like that in LA. Yeah, I've been thinking Competition. about. Women are competing out there for the men out there. Yeah, I've been thinking about going out there. Yeah, you will love it. There, San Diego too, same way. San Diego a little less hectic than Los Angeles, a little more laid back. Almost same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody I done ran into from like San Diego, they like look at me and be like, "Yeah, you will love it out there." Like they look at me like something about me, like they like, "Yeah, you will love it." Yeah, I I'm don't know what serious. that mean, but yeah, they be like, "You will love it." Yeah, San Diego is more laid back. It's a big city, but more laid back than Los Angeles. Los Angeles is just way more hectic, more hype. San Diego is kind of like just that more laid back beach city where everybody isn't so turned up like they are in Los Okay. Angeles. So Dago is real cool, laid back. You'll see women down in sometimes I think San Diego has badder, just depending, but it's you go to LA, you'll change your mind just depending on the day. If you're in Fairfax or Melrose or something like that, and you'd be like, dang, it's just everywhere you look. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check out San Diego. Like only person I'd have seen out there, Cocaine Lorraine. I'd have seen like pictures, like way back when she was like popping and shit. But like LA, I didn't scroll through on the IG and seen like LA. Like yeah, they got some baddies out there for real though. They Yeah. definitely do. Yeah.
Imagine college if you were in school and going to school and
Oh yeah, I know
you
it's
were in
crazy.
LA.
Yeah,
It's
you playing
ridiculous.
football out there or something like that?
Yeah,
Oh man, yeah, it's crazy.
it's ridiculous. Like
Like
ridiculous.
Reggie, I know Reggie Bush was like living it up. Like I know he was.
Yeah, he was a man at that time. Reggie Bush. Anybody in USC at that time, forget about it. Forget about it. You were
Yeah,
it's
Reggie
ridiculous.
don't date nothing but snows, and I don't know how long he was with Kim K, but Reggie had a young Kim K.
Yeah, was he with Kim K before Ray J? Or like was he in
Yeah,
college
I
still?
mean,
He
yeah,
was in
after,
college, yeah.
Yeah, he was in college with Kim K. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
You
doing
can
it
even
big
go
out
back
there.
to OJ Simpson and Marcus Allen and all that. It was pulling, yeah. Like USC is kind of like the pro football team of Los Angeles. So they get treated just as good as like a player from the Lakers or the Rams or whoever, the Raiders. They look at USC as the football team in Los Angeles, almost like Alabama, Crimson Tide or something like that. Like Georgia, you know how Georgia is big in Georgia.
Oh yeah, Georgia.
Uh,
Yeah, it's serious in
yeah,
Georgia with the football. Yeah,
that's how it is with LA with USC.
mm. They breed like niggas to play football like in the South, like like from birth type shit. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's
Yeah, the South is insane with football players.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking about playing on the West Coast, but I never did. But I was thinking about going out there and stuff.
Yeah.
But look, at the end of the day, while you're out here making your moves, right? Don't break my heart. Look, the women are not gonna take it easy on you, man. You know, it's like swimming. If you don't fight, you're gonna sink. You don't tell the water, don't rush in my lungs and drown me. No, women are women. They're gonna if you decide to fuck with them, they're gonna do what they do. So this guy, like, don't break my heart. It don't work that way, brother. And if you got hurt before the first date, good Lord, brother, should you even be trying to date? And it's the online. So many dudes identify with this dudes. They're saying women are wrong to do what they're doing, and you know, the women are wrong. What do you think, Swirl? You think the women are wrong?
Now, you know what? I think though, because the thing is, it's only 2 weeks and he got stood up. I mean, I'm sure all of us have had some
Yeah.
instance
with a girl where she was supposed to be somewhere, you were supposed to meet up, or something didn't go,
Done
something
had
went
look, done
wrong, and
done
you
had
didn't cry about it.
no, done had shit. Well, yeah, the one night stand. What about the one night stand? You wake up, you gather your stuff, and that's my number. Call me, and boom, you let a couple of days go by. You go, it's the wrong number. You go to the IG, it's private now, and boom, and you didn't do nothing wrong. Everything was cool, but damn, all you got was that's what she turns out she's a married woman. Turns out she's in a relationship. Just wanted to have a one night. She don't want to know you. And guys have to eat that and go on about their business.
Facts. Yeah, he needs to just take that and just move on. I don't see why he got so invested in a 2-week conversation, dialogue with a chick where he gets to go, tries to go on the date. She stands him up, and then he cries about it. Like, I mean, he should have just took that L and left it alone. But like you said, his emotional state. Someone with a personality like that, you're right. Once they get into a relationship later, like you said, attached with kids and things like that, and if it ends, yeah, he ain't gonna be able to take that well.
Yeah.
If he can't take being stood up on a 2-week conversation and a no-show on a date. Like, come on. Yeah.
He already broke the first rule by taking 2 weeks. But was it a TikTok, or I didn't see the beginning of the stream?
It's a TikTok.
Oh yeah, that he broke 2 rules then. Cause you don't upload it on TikTok or
Yeah,
any social media period.
he's getting sympathy, but see what we know, the women he's getting a lot of sympathy, but they're not hopping in his DMs.
Oh hell no.
They just feel bad for him.
The only time I've uploaded girls on social media personally is when it was my girlfriend. Because I'm like, okay, this is literally my girlfriend. We go to the same college. Everybody, you know what I mean? All our friends know, all her girlfriends know. My family knows, my Facebook friends know. You know, like, this is my literal exclusive girlfriend. So of course I'm gonna post that chick if I'm on a date or something. Like, that's normal shit. But like, besides that, like, if I get rejected by a chick that knows me, I'm not even posting about it on social media. Like, even if I could get sympathy, even if it was like, oh, I'm a tall nigga, so I can get away with it. I could post it and fish for likes and shit, and other girls would be like, oh, why does she play you? You're cute. Like, that's corny to me, regardless. So just that like, he broke that rule regardless. Because obviously, if he was some attractive nigga, yeah, women would slide in the DM regardless. But them niggas don't. They don't even have to do that. That's overkill.
Well, yeah, they're gonna do that anyhow. But and then he wouldn't be. If that was the truth, he wouldn't be whining about a first date. But dating is dating, man. You go out and you got to deal with the disappointments, and you deal with the successes. And if you're a dude that's got a tender heart, or whatever, however you want to call it, tender dick or whatever. If you got to know, you got the man you are, you got to know who you are, and by you knowing the man you are. By you knowing the man you are, you won't allow. By you knowing the man you are, you know if you need to be in these clubs, you know if you need to be trying to deal with these women, this single thing, or if you need to be trying to get a wife, or if you need to be trying to go overseas.
They don't play their lane at all.
Yeah, you can't be a tender-hearted dude and you trying to be a player. You trying to run with the wolves. You can't do that. You ain't gonna make it. No, I'm saying you can try. Okay, they do say, she want to do a threesome over here. She said first 7 dudes, she going. Well, the train going, you catching feelings. You trying to get a number. You trying to say, hey, you ain't ready for this. It's dog eat dog out here. You ain't ready for. That's my thing on that. I said, man, what is up with these grown men crying, man? That's not gonna change the game. That's not gonna change these women. And even the women in the comment section, they're not in his DM. That's bullshit. They're not even telling the truth.
Facts. And dudes like him be calling into the Pineapple Show, really thinking they got a chance. I'm like, come on, y'all got to be kidding me.
Shit, well, nobody has a chance on the Pineapple Show, though, right?
Yeah, pretty. I mean, yeah. That's.
I've never seen one of those women take one of those guys.
I see. The last. It was one episode where she did tell the dude to slide in his DM. She said it to like one or two out of like 30 people.
When you shoot your shot, man, you don't have to. Well, the Pineapple Show, I wouldn't do. Okay, I wouldn't do the Pineapple Show because I don't like
Yeah,
the
the
setup.
standards are way too high. It's unrealistic because they had a
Yeah.
6'3" lawyer in there calling for a single mom, and she thought they was on an equal playing field. And he literally hit all of their check boxes, all of that shit. Tall, dark, and handsome. Oh, he educated. Oh, he this, he that. He take care of himself. He got good money. He got a good house. This, that, and the third. He a strong African man. He hit all of their check boxes, and this Latina single mom with like 2 different kids, I think by 2 different dads. She's really giving him the runaround, like making him qualify himself, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Like, I'm not going all through that for a 5. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, they be be having NBA players call. Like, I think Gilbert Arenas called. Yeah, he did. Called the show. Yeah, I think he was just chilling though. I know he friends with Melly. I don't think he was too serious. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was cool like that. But yeah, because he called in. He was like he just watching the show, and he just had like a general question because he be just every episode he'll like super chat to support the show or whatever. But I already know Gilbert Arenas that smashed badder chicks than Melly. That's not even a question.
Yeah, but is he friends with Millie or is he trying to smash her?
No, I'm saying I actually watched that episode, and he was on some platonic shit. He was on some shit like when I call in. Normally, when I call in, I don't call in on the date portion. I call in to Melly and talk about other shit. That's how, like, when I watch, that's basically how he talk. He not really trying to come at her.
Well, the problem with the Pineapple, I don't even think they're trying to find.
He might try to come at the other chicks. He might try to come at the guests. Of course, that's some of them are with it. So on the back end, some of them is definitely smashable.
Okay, I'm
some
sure,
of them are their Instagram. They're pretty accessible depending on which one you're talking about.
I'm sure some of them they found some success. Okay, doing I'm sure they have. I haven't seen them all, but if you don't, when you're approaching women, you don't have to be a fucking spectacle. All you have to do is approach them, try to get the number. You don't even have to. All you got to do now is basically walk up, and that's what you're asking. Can I get your number? Everything else is self-explanatory.
I just look at the number as a formality. That's all it is.
I'm trying to fuck.
Because within the first 20 seconds, if she's not attracted to me, whether I get the number or not is irrelevant. If the first 20 seconds she is attracted to me, then I need the number as a formality, unless the logistics are so good where I'm smashing right then and there. But if not, I'm automatically trying to hit later that night or the next day or something like that. So the number is the minimum thing I can get. But if she's not attracted in that 20 seconds, I'm more likely to bounce within like a minute. I'm not going to just, maybe other people disagree. I'm not a mouthpiece guy, so
we just walk
I keep
up,
it simple.
You ask for the number. Everything else, you don't have to even ask. The name comes with the number. You ask for the number. Once you get that, she's already interested. That's why she gave you the number. If she's not interested, she's not going to give you the number. Then you can have a little small talk. I'm not trying to hit that night, but that's pretty much all you got to do. Like I said, a spectacle thing, I don't have to do that. Like the Pineapple, you got to go through all this stuff, and then she's like Pineapple, you get kicked off. That's not a good look for any man. And they deliberately, they're not trying to really, like, the show. It's a show. Nobody's going to get pineapple within the first 5 seconds or the first 10 minutes of the show. But what, as a man,
But some of them do.
what does she end the show?
No, but I'm saying sometimes they take it that extreme. Like one chick.
Okay, well, no, I mean, when they get you get the girl. I'm not talking about the pineapple is to go get away, right? But the one where you get the girl.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just saying it's not even that. That's YouTube. I'm saying in the real world, it's not even that big a deal. You just go over, you ask for the number. If she's interested, you get the number. If she's not, you keep going. Let me put this thing back up here.
Oh, and CJ, I had to agree with you because I used to defend some of the passport bros trying to be fair, but then I kept seeing, like, watching more of their streams and how they hype up certain things and how they frame women in other countries, and I'm like, okay, I get some of the stuff they're bringing up as far as different factors in the media and feminism in certain countries or whatever compared to America, but they're really hyping up like just they're making it seem like every other country is a paradise and it's like all 8s and 9s walking around. I'm like,
they're full of shit. They're
kind of
lying.
reaching.
They're lames. They're lames that don't have luck here, and that's why they use the label.
And I'm cool with some passport.
No.
I'm just calling it like I see it. I'm
What's
not playing
lame
sides
is
either way.
anyone that calls themselves a passport bro. That's lame. There's nothing lame about somebody like being like, oh, I'm not having, a lot of luck here in the West, so I'm gonna go elsewhere to try to find a spouse. Underline spouse. Passport bros are lames that want to get laid. They go overseas. It's sex tourism. I don't care what anyone says. So if you label yourself a passport bro, and if that's like your thing, and it's like, oh, hashtag passport bro, you're a lame.
Yeah, but I had to give CJ credit because he was going at them directly. I was kind of trying to be fair to both sides, but when I was watching the debates going back, I'm like, damn, okay, I get what he was saying. Because even a dude, this is my last point, a dude in Japan, he was saying that like BGS and some other like Black Manosphere people, he got back from Japan and he was like, yo, Game Changer or yo, BGS. When I was in Japan, it was all these like 8 and 9 Japanese chicks walking around and they was all throwing themselves at me and this and that and they're feminine and this and that, and I'm like, okay, I have pretty neutral, like I've dated Asian, Black, Blasian, West Indian, white. I've dated almost every type of chick, and I would be lying if I said Japan is full of 8s or 9s. Just because I could cherry pick a few Japanese models that are actually 8s, that doesn't mean that country in general is some paradise with all these Asian models walking around. I knew he was capping when he said that. And when I was in
if
college,
he was in Laos,
maybe no. Mind you, my mom is Blasian, so like I have family from the Philippines and all that are literally Filipino. Some of them look Latino, some of them look straight Asian. My grandfather looks like Eastern Asian. But so like exotic chicks and shit is not special to me.
Okay.
When he said Japanese chicks were all 8s and 9s, I knew he was capping. Because I'm like, that's literally not how that works.
These are bulls that like never leave like their block and then they go overseas. And that's really what it is. Like they never leave their hood. They not having luck with the hood rats in their area.
Now, who is this? This is Sproul?
Yeah, it's Sproul. What's up, man?
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, they have bad luck on the 3 blocks that they frequent, and so they go overseas, and then they'll go somewhere like bumblefuck Thailand and be like, oh, everyone's here is an 8 and a 9. And I'm like, that girl's not ugly, but like she just looks like some tired Joan, pouring water in a bucket. But hey,
not obese.
Yeah, like to each his own.
Hold up, there you go. If you want to go over there, I've been over there. I disagree 100% that Asia don't have they have
There's
a lot.
dimes in Asia all over the
I'm
place.
not saying, come on, Asia's a big
Hold up,
place.
brother, but
Japan too.
And Asia, I wouldn't compare. Asia it varies from country to country.
Brother.
Yo, Laotians?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bro, Tokyo is loaded with dimes.
Dimes.
But the point is this:
But that's a major
the
city.
odds of you getting them are just not high. And I've been. I'm telling the office women. They ain't really. I mean, like you better have a suit on. You better have your shit together.
I was about to say because in
South
Korea?
No, I'm saying they were not really feeling.
Because I see their
No, a
receipts.
lot
The
of them, and
Asian
all
chicks
a
they're
lot.
pulling aren't the best ones. I'm just keeping it
Okay, yeah,
above.
I don't care. Listen, what guys on YouTube do, that's what they do, and you would have to take that up with them. I'm just talking about from living over there. I would agree with any man who says when he went to Tokyo, he could not believe how beautiful they are.
Bad.
The dude went to Berlin and he said, "Good Lord, them joints so thick." If a guy went to
Beautiful.
Australia, yeah, these countries. If a guy goes to New
Bad
York,
ones.
these countries have. That's
Oh
why.
no,
No,
I was just
let's be
agreeing
for
with
no,
you
no.
when you
Let's
when you
if
said
shit
that.
Miami. No, Miami. We have to look, brother. Just because I go to Miami and I see 50 dimes, let's be for real. I don't play for the Heat. That don't mean I'm gonna fuck any of them. I did not say they're not there.
Yeah.
But odds of them just fucking a regular dude? That's what I'm saying, because they have a lot of options there, and they're very attractive women. They're very attractive women overseas. Now, you guys can debate if guys overseas are dating, top notch women. That's not up for me to say, but
I would say it's the same as here. The top dogs over there are dating the top
yeah.
women, and honestly, I think think about it, we go over there. You could be just average Joe American. To them, you're exotic, and you're a black man. So I and get this, not every single person, no matter what country you go to, it's gonna vary. But if you go somewhere that you're not familiar, there's beautiful women. Yo, I see pretty girls everywhere I go. There are beautiful women all across these United States. There are beautiful women from the South, the North, across the pond.
Everywhere.
They are literally everywhere, especially because you just said, I've never been in Tokyo. But when you said Tokyo, I'm like, that's one of the biggest, it's one of the major cities in the world. Of course there's dimes there.
There should be, yeah.
all over the place.
Of course. But
But I'm
the
just
thing
saying,
with
you
please.
like you said, like I'm saying, I could go to Chicago. And if look, I'm not a millionaire. I'm a regular dude. So, in all honesty, if I went to Chicago and I was surrounded with the dimes of Chicago, and it's not even about my ego. But I try to crack at them, you damn right. But in all honesty, I don't think my odds are going to be that great because they're the dimes of Chicago and the dimes of Tokyo. And I tried that. Them women were not easy. Man, them women were, for me, I didn't get no Tokyo dimes at all.
To my understanding, Japan is they're 50 years ahead of us, and their feminism, as far as the boss babe, isn't that a thing in Japan?
No,
it's not a thing.
They got a lot of
they got
going
men
on
over there. They have wealthy men, and the women make money, and they're okay. And this is what guys don't say in these spaces. This is what when I was there. This was a guy who was married to a Chinese woman. The other guy was married to a Japanese woman. And somebody got background noise. Hold on. Who is that?
Darnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mute your mic.
I'll mute him.
Yeah. All right.
I got him. Yeah. This is what the guy told me. The guy said, "Hey, man, the only women you're going to have access to are the ones who are willing to deal with foreign men. Then you're a black man." So he said, "You're only dealing," he said, "all of us, we're only dealing with a slither." He said, "less than 1% of the women." He said, "Yeah," he said, "there's some beautiful women all over this place, but a lot of them are not going to date you because you got to, A, they got to want to deal with a foreigner, and then B, they got to want to deal with a black man." So,
and
so that's what. So
two strikes.
Damn if
you
you
got
don't.
2 strikes, nigga.
No.
Can't
What
win.
he's saying is that as you apply, it's one thing to show beautiful women in a foreign country. That's fine, but they have to want to deal with you because they have their own foreign men. Now, I was in a different country. I wasn't in the DR. I was in Asia or whatever. I was in Korea, all that stuff. So, but and then they said, well, you're looking at still a huge amount of women. But when you sprinkle it like that, it's not that many women. And what I mean by when you take it's like salt. Yeah. When you shake salt into a country, they're not condensed. Yeah, out of every 400 women, you might find one that's interested. That's what I'm saying.
44% of Japanese women between 18 and 34 were virgins. And that was back in 2016.
Wow. Okay. Now. Okay. I'm sorry. That's
I
impressive.
don't know how that compares to America, but I know that's like a big fat. That's a lot of women.
A lot of them,
Yeah, that's a lot of
was getting,
people.
a lot of them was
And
getting smacked.
42% of men, 42%
But
of
that's
men
not.
between
Hold up.
18.
I bet you it's not because of lack of offers.
Well, they have like that.
On the
Some high
women's side, no,
men
of
have
course,
high
women are.
suicide
Yeah.
rates there.
I
A
was
lot
gonna
of the
say
men
because
will
Japan
overwork.
has a lot of problems.
They have like a
as
male
far as
stalking thing.
social.
They have a lot of different factors at play.
Well, I mean, all right. Yeah, I'm not trying to get into that. I'm just simply saying you can't convince me that they're 18 to 44 virgins because of lack of offers from men. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, and there's more women in
That
Japan
the
than
women
men,
are getting
right?
offers. It's the men that aren't getting the offers.
Okay, so that basically
in
even
Japan
though,
specifically.
No.
So are all the women in Japan going after the same guys? So
There you
the
go. So
majority of
basically,
the men.
the women over there do not want.
I'm sure some of it is cultural.
The
Like
women over there,
not, and it's
well,
not all just attraction
yeah.
based.
Look, what
Some
I'm
of it is
saying, listen, brother, I'm saying they don't have the females over there have a standard, then, right?
correct. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that they'll say, "Hey, I'll be a virgin before I lower my standards," right?
Exactly.
Okay, that's what I'm
I see
saying.
what he's
As a dude in Tokyo, running my mouth, going at them, I found that to be the most hardest place to pick chicks up. It was insane. But as far as they were all over the place. Long hair, big legs, beautiful. And a lot of those women was off the table. A lot of those women were, and they all had money. And a lot of those women were in a relationship or they were off the table. So that's what I'm saying. So if a guy said he went there and he saw that, okay, I don't disagree with that. But I think you would see the same dynamic especially in Los Angeles.
Oh God, L.A. Oh, the women. Jeez, it's terrible. I haven't been back there since I've been married, and I don't think I should go back. Yeah. Oh, the women in California in general, actually, I'd say.
Wow.
Beautiful women. Actually, the farther west you go, the sexier they
NorCal
get.
isn't any better.
Where?
Than LA? Like, is it any better in like the Bay Area or Northern California, or is it about the same?
Yeah, it's like the same. You go to Frisco, San Jose,
Seattle got that. Yeah, Seattle got some pretty women.
Oregon,
they all over.
I gotta
check.
check.
I've seen.
I definitely gotta check out Seattle.
Bitches are everywhere. So
I've seen women that look like they walked out of a fantasy in Rancho Cucamonga, like legit. Like it's the whole state, the whole fucking state.
I tell people go to Utah. Like if you're a black male, go to Salt Lake City. You will.
Oh yeah.
Like
that's a hidden jewel. Salt Lake used to go
Ohio.
crazy 10 years ago though.
Yeah.
Salt Lake really used to go crazy.
And this one guy was telling us. This one guy was going to I think Washington D.C. because the ratio I think is ridiculous, male to female, right?
Oh, just like Atlanta, they just make more money. It's basically Atlanta, except for the chicks. They make more money in the well, I ain't gonna say the other part.
What's
but
the ratio black male to female in DC?
It's up there. It's up there. It's not. I mean, it's Atlanta a little bit more crazier because Atlanta got more reasons for women to come there with all the schools and shit. But DC is up there. But and they just make more money.
And I think Atlanta is cheaper to live in, right?
Yeah, DC.
Yeah, Atlanta cheaper. Atlanta definitely cheaper. Yeah,
neighborhoods in like some of the richest neighborhoods in the entire United States.
Oh yeah, PG County rich as shit too. Yeah,
yeah, you got
Atlanta now. The guy was from DC, and the guy was really talking about, hey, I'm gonna go up there for about 3 weeks because he wanted that. And that dude said, hey man, hold up, and it was about 8 of us. We was listening. He said, hey man, wait a minute. You got it wrong, man. He said, yes, there is more women than men in DC. I'm from DC. He said, but that don't mean they have low standards. He said, you still got to have your shit together. You're thinking just because you're struggling with bitches here where we're at, that all of a sudden the bitch is going to open their legs. He said, no, you got to come correct up there too. You got to come correct here. And he said, then go to DC, but don't go to DC right now because you ain't together.
Exactly. It says the ratio is 45% men or 45% Black or African American men, 54% Black or African American women in DC.
So
Yeah, so that's a that's a
So for the
decent.
dudes who got their stuff together, it's probably great.
Because we got to stop thinking just because then it's got to be a woman you're attracted to, b a woman that ain't getting trains run on them. And then for it to be worth your while to go up there and fuck a fat bitch, you can do that right here. You can do that in your own hometown.
Yeah, it's pretty fat girls in America.
No, I'm saying
they be going overseas smashing the big joints though. That's what they be doing.
Man, when I was over there, the only people fucking the big bitches was Africans and blacks, black men.
Oh yeah, yeah. You already know.
If it wasn't
I don't know why
dudes
do that.
If it wasn't a Black American, it was an African. Because I guess it's easy, or it's more acceptable.
But some of them be working out and they still be smashing big chicks. I don't get the idea of going to the gym and getting like a basketball type of body or football body just to smash an overweight chick. I just don't see the
with
point.
those people, it might.
But then they'll make fun of me because I talk to
preference.
skinny women, and I'm like, bro, I'm skinny. What do you expect? Like I can't talk to big chicks. I would like to be able to pick up my wife, but that call me crazy.
Well, no, that just means that that's their preference. So, like, how you now with some people and a lot of people, especially here in the States, like how you be seeing, cats with big Jones, and it's like, I think maybe some of that is like psychological to the point where it's like, oh, like you just can't do better. For some people though, like just off of the variables that like Platt was like, oh, like Africans and black men. So just because you see that, we can't say that it's because of the American Western shit, because we see the Africans do it. We definitely know Africans do it. Like, like if you curvy over in Africa, you a lady, you can do well for yourself. So some of that is preference. And like, especially like how you said, like, he's got cats ripped his shit, working out, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
and like they get with the skinny minis, but
these niggas is broke, and these hoes, them fat hoes, love taking care of them niggas.
Well,
and you can tell when it's that.
Yeah,
you can tell when it's that.
I never saw a white guy. I never saw a white guy with a fat foreign chick. In fact,
fat foreign. I was say I've seen plenty of white guys with fat chicks.
Well, no. I'm talking about foreign, overseas. I'm saying I never saw a white guy dealing with a fat foreign woman. I did see a lot of black dudes, older black men, not young black men, older black men, young foreign women, older black men.
There is a guy in a village somewhere, I bet you, in Northern Ireland.
Well, I'm sure that
or UK.
Yeah, somewhere in the UK, I assure you.
Look, brother, no, I'm just simply telling you what I saw. Well, first of all, and you guys, we have to be honest here. We got to get our egos out the way. The preference of men were white men. Well, when I was there, it was white men. It was not black men. Now, there was a fetish or a group of women who preferred black men. They exist there too. That exists, but it was clear.
Yeah, it's not the majority.
Yeah, I think universally white men are the preference.
That's what Americans.
Yeah, universally white men are like, if you put like a survey or whatever, universally white men are the preference. Anybody usually who's dating out, that's just their personal preference, right? They might be tired. White women might be tired of white men, so they like Latino, Asian, or black men. Same thing with black men. Like they say, like black men marry more black women or date more black women. Then you have your group that don't date black women and date white or Latino, Asian. I think it's just like personal preference. But yeah, you're right. Like universally, white men are like the preference.
We went to so many ports, and collectively as a group of sailors, talking about 15, 16 dudes, we're like, hey, let's go over here and get, we're going to eat here. Everybody going to eat here. And it was those women, because we seen it, the types I like with the booties and the bust, the types they didn't like them like that, would go up to the white guy with all the conversation, basically throwing themselves. And he would tell them and laugh, because we would say, hey, man, sit over here. And he would say, he'd listen to her. He said, oh, my friend like you. And she said, oh, I know. No, I don't know. No, like, you my type. And we would laugh, because I was like, good Lord. And, he would turn her down because he didn't want her. But I was like, what the fuck? is in the water.
Yeah.
Because this was the type that, we like them curvaceous. We like them nice and curvy with the bump. He didn't like that. And of course, he still got a thin one, but it was clear what the women preferred. It was just clear they preferred the white guy, which wasn't no problem because they can fuck who they want. We still got pussy. But I'm just saying,
it's a surplus regardless.
That's probably because of the overall effect that like Europe has had, just like on the globe in general.
Oh yeah, like the
just
pinky
over a
power.
millennia.
That power.
I don't know if there's more white people or people of color. I would say there's probably more people of color, but like just because of the effect, like there's still a lot of countries in Europe, and because of the effect it's had on the world, I could see again, no shade even because you're right. Guys, they still get slaw. They still get married. They have girlfriends. Like guys are fine, but if we're talking just for the sake of the conversation, yes, white men are clearly the preference, generally speaking.
And we got that reputation too. Like we got a reputation of dealing with like the bottom. So it's like
honestly, I don't even think it's that. I don't even think it's that.
No, I'm saying we do. I'm saying like we. No, I'm saying nah. I'm saying like let's say you go so. No, I'm saying It's a whole lot of videos on like different platforms and shit. Like where a dude, he'd be a black dude right there. He might get approached by somebody a different race. There's like a 3. And he'd turn him down, and she'd look at him like he just crazy. Like, wait, you turning me down? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she might go for a kiss or something like that, and that be happening. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's just women in general, man.
Nah, I think niggas be fucking with them like
they don't understand
bottom, man.
Getting turned down. They always think it's confusing, and it's even more irritating when it's the ducks.
Nah, niggas be fucking with 4s
these
and
days
3s.
Unattractive women are the more unreasonable.
It was in Australia. It was a she was Asian Australian. I don't know what the whole dynamic was. She was one of them. There was a whole bunch of. She was an extremely attractive woman, young woman, Asian Australian mix, just drop dead gorgeous. I went at her hard, man. Got her attention, couldn't get a number. Another dude. I'm talking about dudes who got rank. We got pelts. We was bagging bitches. And then later on that night, this tall white guy is leaving. Well, I said, God damn. I said, this is some bullshit. That's when I knew something was wrong in the matrix. I was like, what the fuck?
Was he taller than you? It might have been.
He was tall. He was like,
it might have been just that.
He was a big dude in great shape, young dude. And he was leaving with her. And I was like, man, what is up with these 4 million women and these white dudes? Because I said, I spit pure fire at that bitch. And she just wasn't interested, man. No, it's weird. It's weird. But
yeah, they just want white guys.
And it might have been because you're foreign. It may not have even been
he was foreign.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he was foreign too, but he was a white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's more used to that.
Nah, man, that's what she like. She like what she like. But hey, no, hold on. Now you're talking about the white women now. Come on, the white women was on the black men and white women in Australia. That shit was like cornflakes and milk. I mean, they was fucking nuts.
And they might not like it depends what shade of black guy you are. Like some foreign chicks, they may prefer a darker dude, some may prefer a light-skinned dude, some may prefer a brown-skinned dude in the middle, some may like an ethnically ambiguous black dude. Like so I mean that comes down to the dude part of that. Like cause that you can't control
that could be true, but I know brothers don't want to hear this, but outside of and we all know how we get looked at as black men in the United States, but outside of the United States, man, these other countries, they be like, man, we don't have the best image. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
you know what I mean? We don't have the best image.
We have
we do.
You got to bring it though. Like you're gonna think you got to live up to it though.
Mac, we're fine.
Live up to it.
We're fine, Mac. We're fine.
It's over with.
Okay. Look, I just simply said who they preferred, but that did not mean guys were going without. Okay, we're fine.
I mean, they prefer.
Yeah, I don't think all black men in the same bucket.
Listen to me.
I agree. No, Platt, I agree with you. I agree with
what are
you.
talking about? Listen, brother, we're fine.
But check me.
Now, if you decide to go to Australia, they gotta have money to go to Australia.
Because we're not talking about above average
go
black
there
men. They're
off-
going to eat
off the food stamp.
regardless. Above average men of all races are going to eat
Yes.
regardless. That we're not talking about above
we're fine.
average.
We're fine. We're fine. Look, but at the end of the day, brother, it ain't even like that because it was all love. We were all family over there. Well, it's all love. Women who like who they like. It's not even about that. And at the end of the day, you want the woman to want to fuck with you. It was plenty of times we went to a port and the brothers was the women were all over us. You have to be there to understand that. But we're talking about young women. See, we're still talking about 21, 22. We were young, okay? When I say Tokyo, you're talking about 30-ish year old women, 31, 32. Me cracking at them, at a young age, it's different dynamic. So I'm saying they're looking at me completely different. Hey, I'm foreign. Hey, I'm black. And then I'm younger than them. They're probably not fucking interested. I didn't take it personal. But as far as the attractive, they got ass over there. Because somebody told me Asians, I said, shit. Bullshit.
Asians are beautiful. Yeah, I've seen black men do good in Japan. Black men do real good in Asia.
Yes.
I've seen some bad Blasians.
If you're a I'm gonna tell you, if you're a black man and you're a jazz player, toys.
Yeah, I like
if you're a jazz player, you play jazz, you're gonna have a lot wherever you go, you're gonna have action to all the women. If you're a wrestler, if you like this, I saw this Impact Wrestling is going to Germany. Guys in great shape, wrestle. I mean, it's nothing. It's like potato chips. They'll have their pick.
Yeah.
They'll have their pick of the women over there. So that's what I'm saying. If you go wherever you go, if you go to Chicago, you need to have your shit together. And you really won't have, in my opinion, you're not gonna have no problem with women.
You kind of the same, it's fact. Like you kind of the same wherever you go,
wherever.
Like if you getting hoes in LA, you probably go to New York, you're gonna get some hoes, and like if you go to Japan,
that's
you're gonna be
or Houston
good.
or Miami.
Yeah, you gonna be if you just like if you in LA just running through all the hoes, like you probably can go.
And a lot of those bad
wherever,
chicks in those bigger cities are from all over America. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Like
it's a melting pot. Yeah.
A lot of the baddest chicks I've met in college from like Miami, or New York or LA or Chicago, like they was from a lot of them was like North Jersey chicks and shit like that, or Maryland chicks. And then they eventually moved to like Houston or Atlanta or Dallas or LA or something. But
yeah, beautiful women are in the
towns in America. That's why when I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, obviously, if I went to South Dakota, okay, maybe it's less baddies. But I'm like, all these other small states, these chicks are bad as hell. That's where they're really from. They just happen to go to school or become a model. So of course they're going to move to New York or Miami.
There is a town right outside of Cleveland. There's two places right outside of Cleveland. One is Lakewood and one is Defiance, Ohio. Good Lord. Some of the most beautiful, curviest white women I've ever personally seen in my days. Fantastic and delightful people. Great food. There's no food tax in Ohio. God bless them. There's no more White Castles where I am. So like that was always love. Beautiful.
Crystal's better though.
They got rid of White Castle?
Crystal's way better.
Well, I'm in Philly, so like, yeah, there was a last White Castle that was here was like in.
Oh yeah, because I'm in
2099.
It's been a minute.
Yeah,
y'all need to go to Crystals. Like
Crystals. There was one in the mid 2000s. I don't know.
Wait, the guy from Philly, are you Shro? The guy from Philly, are you Shro?
Spro.
I'm sorry, Spro. Pop.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, okay. How you doing, man? We was on Tam's show.
We've been on several panels together, I believe.
I think this is only the second. I think.
No, it's like the third or fourth.
Is it? I don't recall you.
Yeah,
were you ever on Fight Club? I know I was on there.
Oh yes. I haven't been on Fight Club in a while because I got haters. But I love Fight Club.
Yeah, they do be hating. But I'm cool with Anton, so I always like to go on just because I was cool with him. But the chat always hated on me for the most part. I'm like,
I don't think Anton likes me, but like I really like Aaron and like I like
Aaron's
Fatty
cool as hell
and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Fatty likes me either, but like I really like his stuff. So
Passport Haven says there have been passport brothers since the 50s. Why is it an issue now?
Those wasn't passport bros.
Yeah, so I actually responded to that
Why is it
comment
an
because I
issue
saw
now?
that.
Well, we have nothing against the passport brothers at all. I've lived overseas, right? I don't. In fact, I didn't even hold up. Actually, I don't even bring it up. I'm saying that they bought up that's big. I come on YouTube and guys making a big deal about
it's
living.
Because the rappers,
See, Platt, and
rappers
that's
made it big.
No, Platt just said it right there. He said that he's only talking about it and he has no problem with it because that's just something that he naturally has done and people in his peer group have done, right? But he never said to say anything about it. He said he came on the internet and he saw cats labeling themselves that. And that's what I said. I said to self-define oneself as a passport bro is both contradictory and cringe, considering the quote said context and what the purpose is supposed to be. If you were actually doing what everyone assumes, because like I defined it earlier, at least to my understanding, it were people who were like, you know what, I'm not really digging the dating scene in the West. I'm looking for a relationship and whatever, a spouse, so I'm gonna go overseas and try my luck there. And get this, man or woman, if someone wants to do that, yeah, rock out. There's nothing wrong with that, brothers. Definitely. But when you start to like label yourself it and like you're like passport hate, like Christ, like we again, and whenever I see passport bro, I guess quote content, and it's even cringe that's even a thing. It's not what you're saying it is, and then most of it looks stupid, like considering again what everyone assumes the context is supposed to be.
Yeah, like the dude vibing
the
with
fact that you have to give it a name and label yourself as a group, like what the hell? Do you guys meet the first Wednesday of every month and you get a T-shirt like that? That it's
actually,
cringe.
I don't. Okay, YouTube is YouTube, okay, and I'm not. You certainly got to write your opinion, brother. But actually, if you do, and also it's a group. I mean, you have to meet a certain criteria, but they do support each other. So if you happen to live in a foreign country, and I'm not gonna make it racial, but you're an expat. Yeah, and like I said, you have to meet a certain. They're not gonna just like anybody can't get in the group, but they do have support groups. They do say, "Hey, I'm a foreign man. You're foreign. I'm married. You're more. And we get together and we're like a family over there to a certain degree."
No,
but
people,
Americans they don't fuck with
the same country.
Let's not mix that up with YouTube. I'm not trying to mix that up with YouTube. I'm just
saying. I know you're not. That's not what I'm talking about.
That's
what I'm saying. That's not because get this, like a passport bro, by definition, should be what you're talking about, but it's not. So for the sake of the conversation, when we say passport bro, we're talking about right here, passport haven. That's your name, like Christ. Like it's weird. Like Platt, because again, like you an older cat, you've been there, you done that. You
31.
What you described, either way, like you've been you. Oh, man.
Yeah, I've been
either way.
Yeah, keep going.
You know what you're talking about, and you said like, "Oh, I didn't know there was like a group and a name for it."
Well, again, I think what it is that it got hijacked. Passport Bros wasn't what it is now. That's not what it was initially.
That's
what it was initially was a lot of. It started off as an American thing, like an American black male thing, right? Where brothers were going to Brazil first. They were all like a collective group helping each other navigate through different countries with where to live, how much was the cost of living, where to date women. It was mostly like a brotherhood type thing.
He's right.
YouTube
for black men that are just overseas, regardless of their reasons.
Overseas. It was just like a group, just like a fraternity, like anything else, right? Like you have expat groups before passport bros. You had a lot of people who are retiring from the United States. They would have groups, or they would congregate together, expats, ex-military, expatriates, Americans who are now retired in certain countries. They'll help each other with real estate, things like that, on where to live, where to eat, Where do they
So it
accept
didn't
Americans? Things like
necessarily
that.
have anything to do with like looking for a spouse or dating or anything.
That
It
is
was
a part
just
of it. Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, that was a
yeah,
part of it.
that's a
that
part of
makes
it, but it
sense.
wasn't like the main primary source, right? So when
See,
the
that
passport
makes
bros were
sense.
coming in,
Mhm.
it just went viral on YouTube. Then you had a lot of clout chasing. Then you had a lot of people just trying to make content, right? Monetizing the content. Then you had a lot of dudes who saw the beautiful women that were in these different countries just get their passport, go stay out there for like 2 weeks. Okay, like 2 weeks, go smash some prostitutes or whatever, and then come
Mhm.
back and label themselves like a passport bro. That's where it kind of got messed up and it threw it completely off and
Now
it just
here go the
muddied up
No, he's
the
right.
here go
whole.
the
He's
thing
right.
though. No, but here go the thing though.
That was a very well
When O'Shea used to
said
like
assessment.
interview the dudes that was like big in the travel community with the men and all that, they didn't have passport bro as they name. They just had their channel name. And then they would say, like, for black men traveling overseas, like I didn't see like the passport bro label come until niggas. And when I say nigga, you know how they say you
Yeah,
got black people and then you got niggas. Like I
Yeah,
didn't see that
they
till
basically
niggas
call them
came in. Like
passport
it's
poops.
like a clique or something. Like
yeah,
It's
they
like
And that,
branded
yo,
themselves
that's the
as
same thing
travel
that happened
channels.
to the manosphere and red pill space. The same exact thing happened.
Yeah, the channel
Yeah.
Yeah,
CJs are talking about, they were branding themselves as like culture and travel channels. They weren't branding themselves as like Manosphere or Passport Bro related. It was like just a regular, like, you know, they get thousands of views just doing, going out with their wife and cooking and shit, doing normal relationship shit, uh, doing salsa, doing whatever, like actually traveling and going on dates and doing normal shit and talking about culture and tips for people learning languages and assimilating it. Like one dude, he because he dates a Latino chick and they go on dates around Mexico and different places, he'll talk about the nuances of different like places. Like, oh, here's a lot of mestizos in this city, but it's great to go on dates with your girlfriend here. It's a safe neighborhood, blah blah blah. Here's a great party city if you're younger, but it's kind of dangerous. Here's a good, tourist city in Mexico, but it's a good Afro Latino population here, so it's good. Like, and then here's the nightlife, like, because he has an actual girlfriend, but he's black and he's from America, but he has a Latino girlfriend. So they're back and forth between, like, I think Cali and Mexico. But like, what I mean? That's not branding yourself as like a dating, it's more so like a travel and culture channel. And then you're
yeah,
you
because
have actual relationship shit on there.
before they would say like we're passport brothers, like we're brothers with passports. That the term was thrown out there for a long time. Then
Yeah.
people started to coin it, right? Hashtag it. Then they started to brand it, monetize it, and it just became a big thing, right? The passport pookie started coming in and
Yep.
muddied it up. That's what really messed it up. I'm serious. It was the
No,
passport
you're right.
pookies came in and
passport pookie.
completely was just making channels showing where you can get all the prostitutes at, on which street, which corner in Colombia, and this is where you can go on Tinder and find all the girls to smash like that, and they're getting drugged,
Yeah.
and they completely muddied up the whole passport travel thing, where they
Yes, they
strictly
did.
put it as we can go to Dominican Republic,
Sex
we can go to
tourism.
Sosua,
Yeah, they
we can
blew
go
up for
down this
sure.
road, and all these is where you find all the girls on this
Mhm.
street. And that's what it became. That's how it got really muddied up. Like it wasn't even like that before, right? Even if they knew where they could go get some girls or something like that, it wasn't something they would film or put out there. You know what I'm saying? There was one white dude, I think his name was he was in Cuba and he was
Cuba
in
Dave.
Sosua. I think was it Sosua one? He got banned. He went to jail in Cuba or something like that, like
No,
20
no,
some
he
years
went to
ago.
jail in Costa Rica. He went to jail
Costa
in Costa
Rica.
Rica.
Okay. Yeah. And he
Yeah.
was kind of like that. He was kind of like I would say the white Pookie who was kind of putting it out there a long time ago, and he got caught up with something. But he put Sosua on the map. This white dude was out there got caught up, went to jail, and a lot of people started going to Sosua, and it was kind of like under wraps. But YouTube really, I would say, like after, like once the pandemic hit, it really like got muddied up because the pandemic, everybody's YouTube channels went through the roof, and it just got, the passport bro thing just blew up.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense, because that's like around the time where it seemed like the red pill and manosphere stuff kind of went mainstream, which was like weird to see. It was like, oh, like everyone's like kind of talking about it, but Yeah, same thing happened. Quote, niggas infiltrated, and
yeah,
and now all the all the divestors and critics and reactionary channels have receipts, valuable receipts of the niggadry, and it's muddied the waters. It makes everything look stupid, and you look stupid when you try to like give points to like why someone thinks something, even if they're wrong. But it's like, oh well, no, it comes from somewhere, and then
Yeah, I mean, originally we were part of what they called MGTOW, men going their own way. That was the original thing. We were just
that's a separate thing, I would say. I mean that.
No, I'm talking originally. Like I don't even know if
no, it's still like that. Listen, look, YouTube is YouTube, but it's MGTOW is guys going overseas. MGTOWs are guys getting away from Western women and stuff like that. And you can do that. Guys were marrying foreign women when I was in the service, right? So and no, I'm saying I wasn't even on game like that. You walk around the ship, guys was like, so and so's here. He says he's looking here. He asked for this ship because he wants a wife. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what for real? Like somebody actually, like, I'm like, man, I don't want to be on this fucking ship. I want to be on a ship.
When I was in the army, the place to go was Korea.
There you go, Korea. Go to Korea. A little bit short, but they're there. Yeah. They're there, Korea. But guys were white guys deliberately got on ships or whatever so that they can go to certain parts of the world, and they were wife shopping. That's what they were looking for. And I saw two white guys get wives. The thing about the women, they were traditionally skinny. They were very skinny. They had long hair down their back. They were not unattractive women. Yeah. But these guys did not. I'm gonna tell you something. These guys, they did not like white women. And one thing they didn't do, they didn't go to clubs. They didn't go to clubs. They was done. They was like, I don't go to clubs, man. I don't like nightclubs. They would sit around, go to sleep, work out, play video games, and then they found wives. They actually got married. Mm-hmm. And they got into the services and stuff. So, and when they got there, they got married. So it's this thing that I come on here. It's a phenomenon. It's a big deal because I was like, nah, it's really not a big deal. I've seen it go overseas. So that's why I think most people
today it's not even about marriage anymore. Today it's about smashing prostitutes nowadays.
Well, it can be, but I wouldn't. I personally think America's third world. I think if that's what you're about, have you seen our country, man? You can fucking do the same thing here. You can just smash $20 Slaw till you have to go to the hospital. Yeah, you
gotta have insurance, bro.
These women not charging no money, man. $25.
No, Keisha charges different men different prices. That's the issue.
A box of cornflakes.
Because Keisha upcharge a lame to like 200.
Nah,
damn.
You got to pay it tax.
Way too much.
Platinum. Maybe you describing a crackhead, but other than that, I don't know.
You know what? I don't like to. I pray for our people. But you guys go ahead, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this. No, I don't like to do this, but you guys think I'm playing. I'm gonna go by Love's truck stop. And I'm gonna show you. It's about 15
Love's
women
is
out
dope.
there.
Yeah, Love's is dope though.
It's about 15 women out there all the time. The police do not bother those women. Those women service the men passing by. About 15 of those women. Those women are not charging $25. The women are not charging no money. And if I want, I don't want to do it. I could get over there like I'm a customer. I could drive up and ask them what's the ticket. What's the ticket? They'll tell me what the ticket is. So I'm just saying. Well, that's what you want to see. I'm trying to tell you. If I was just looking to smash,
to me, I look at the average happy hour in the city you live at. That's the average on which you should look at paying. If you got to go any higher than that, then she probably is not into you. That's my. That's my.
I don't think they're into you at all. I think they need the money.
Yeah, That's exactly what it is. They just
it's cold out there, bro.
No, but I'm saying if they're into you, you don't need to go all out and spend $400 on an expensive
Well, they're not gonna
boring
charge you
dinner
that.
date. You don't need to do all that. So the dudes that specifically complain about 3-4 dates and all this other stuff,
Yeah, I don't think they were
they
talking
need to
about
have that
dates.
standard. They need to hold themselves to that standard because
Oh,
they're
you're
going
right
all
about
out
that.
and then they're complaining on the back end. But it's like, bro, you're not even holding yourself to a reasonable standard. You're going 3-4 dates, overspending on all of them.
You
When
talking about
another
that
dude
stuff?
is
3-4
taking
dates
her
is
out to
Hold up,
crazy.
you
happy
talking
hour
about
and she split in the bill without him having to ask.
hold up, you
You
talking
got to
about
hold yourself to some reasonable. It don't
You
got to be
talking
that.
about
But,
taking girls out? That wasn't what he was talking about.
oh my
no,
bad.
I'm saying you talking about what Melly
No, but I'm saying since she brought up the
Monaco.
price about the $20, I was like just relating dating to that, like because
Oh, well,
dating is
that's
almost like
not
soft
dating.
prostitution anyway.
No, that's not
But
dating. I'm just saying, man, look, hey, go forth, man. Go to the DR. Enjoy yourself. That's all if that's where you want to go. I personally, this is just my personal opinion. If you want to just have sex, cheap sex, I swear in my city, man, it's about $25 a pop. You get you a. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you guys a cheat code. Any city, all you got to do, especially if you have employment, you just got to be employed. Go to the city, get you a rental, find where the tracks are, the whole tracks, then go get you a hotel room. Just go get your hotel room, park your car, get your hotel room. And if you have to, walk around. But if you want to just have a bunch of women, like you want to have sex, you're right there, right where they're at. So just go get them, go walk them out. Well, I'm right here. I got a room right here. They're going to walk, come over there. You going to pick them up or what? More than likely, they're going to knock on the door anyhow.
Yeah.
They're going to knock on the door.
Some
Baby,
good
you want
insurance
a
too.
date?
Yeah.
You want a date? And guess how much they talking about? $20.
Get you some Obamacare too, though.
Okay, get you some Obamacare, but they talking about $20. I'm just simply saying that's everywhere.
Yeah, Figueroa, Los Angeles, on Figueroa Street.
Make sure they send you that card. You get your
CJ.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
All right. My man.
We serious, CJ. We got to be serious sometimes.
No, I'm for real. Like you need to be prepared.
You don't have to go overseas to get that. You can have all the type of wild sex you want for very, very cheap, man. Just go get a hotel room, and I'm telling you, they'll come to you. Now, all this other stuff, is she infected? Is she pretty? Is she cute? Come on, man, you tripping. That ain't what you're looking for, is it?
I'm saying it has some insurance though. Like I'm just saying, shouldn't you?
Right. You don't need that. Hold up. You don't listen. You don't need that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They got to take care. That's how the attitude. Whatever I get, they got to take care of me. They'll stick a shot in you. You get some penicillin.
Not everything is curable. You know that, right?
The ambulance.
Well, then it is.
The ambulance gonna like tax, bro. It's gonna be like $3 for the ambulance.
I know.
Nah, okay, I'm done.
Hey man, all you got to do as a grown man, you don't have to go overseas. You can get all if that's what you want, sex. You can get that in any you can get it in Detroit, you can get it in Memphis, you can get it in Nashville. If it's a heavily popular, it's not mostly. If it's 40%, all you got to do is go to those cities, get you a rental. And if it's mostly white, if it's, I think Colorado, a lot of poverty. All you got to do, get you a rental, go to the hotel, they'll come to you. You can be the biggest freak. You can be the biggest freak as you want to, bro.
I think
it will not cost you no money. Not no significant amount of money.
Well, Platt, I think too is that.
Oh my bad. And I'm sorry, but you're describing crackheads and meth heads.
Okay, and what, brother? I'm saying they want to be a freak, man. You niggas got a lot of standards, bro.
But I spent literally $45. I don't see how that's unreasonable.
Well, Platt, I think it is.
That's what you want. Okay, do you want to do it?
And I technically ordered. Technically, my bill really was $60 of the bill. I really was supposed to pay more.
Okay,
she paid half of the bill. Technically, I ordered $60 worth of stuff.
I'm not. Wait a minute. I'm not. Nobody on this panel, nobody in this chat, nobody's on YouTube is gonna get beautiful 9s, 10s with low body counts for $25 a fuck.
In
Okay.
Colombia. That's why they go on the
Right.
that's why I'm saying someone put it in the chat, the pink unicorn, he hit it on the nail. They want better looking exotic hookers. That's why it's a rush for them, like where you guys saying these Pookies and Ray Rays when they go overseas, they'll pay for the flight, right? So it's gonna cost them extra anyway to pay $500 to fly to Medellin. When they get down there, they go down to that street, what is it, El Centro, and they got dimes there, BBL'd up, everything looking whatever, and they only got to pay $10 to $20, and that's their little porn fantasy right there. They're like, forget Figueroa Street, forget Las Vegas Boulevard or wherever, Detroit. I want to fly to Colombia and get one of these Colombianas, or go to Thailand and get one of these, and they'll risk it all. You see them doing it. I mean, some dudes, that's just the rush of it, that, hey, I'll skip out on going on Skid Row and smashing a little $20 crack.
Yeah, they won't eat. They won't eat for a few days.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I'll take the flight and go smash every day a different one for $10 in Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, $25 here, that don't get no woman shit, Around here, you can't even get a whole tank of gas on $25.
You need to get out of it, brother. Okay, listen.
That's a Cadova meal.
As a grown man, you're a grown man. You got a right to live your life any way you want to. I just told you. If you want to go overseas, go overseas. What's stopping you? Okay, but if you're in America, I'm telling you, all you got to do is go get you a hotel room in that community. And I'm telling you, they will knock on your door. They will wake you up from a fucking deep sleep to ask you, do you want a date? With slobber down your fucking mouth. They're right there.
Wait, are you talking about any dude or a dude?
Any man can. If you go, I'm telling, get you a hotel room.
I'm just saying, these dudes online talking about 3 and 4 dates, spending $300-400 a date.
Well, you ain't got to do, brother. If you don't want to date, don't date. If I go to Detroit, all I got to do, I land down in Detroit.
No, I just think a corny nigga is not gonna pull that off. No chick, no bad foreign chick. If a corny dude has a hotel room,
it could be Chicago. I land down in Chicago.
You talking about like in the hood, like you talk about like
CJ. Come on, man. You're killing me, man.
No, because I'm like, Platt, most dudes are corny.
I don't know why you guys are fighting. Why are you guys fighting this? I don't get it.
Like even
you said 25. Like
most dudes don't have.
All you gotta do is get a hotel room in a economically strapped area that's heavily populated by blacks. You guys are smart. You can figure that out. Get that hotel room. They will don't get nothing that's nice though. Don't go get no red roof. No, that's not nice. But no, you need to go get some weird, the flavor, some weird shit.
The Inn or something like that. Some shit called like the Inn.
Yeah, the Inn. Danny Boys or some shit, that's got a fish place at the end of it.
Lakeisha's, LaQuinta's, I don't know, some shit like that.
Yeah, some of that shit is cheap. Some of that shit like 110.
No, don't get that. You don't want that. You want to go into
$75.
The Iris. Some shit like that. where the hoes are. Hoes are got rooms there too. Just go in there, pay your bill, and they're gonna knock on your window. They're gonna know if you out of date. And you can be as freaky as you want to be, brothers. And it's not gonna cost you no money. That's all I'm saying. Now, don't do it. Listen to me. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. But I'm saying you don't really have to go overseas. I get it. You want the Colombian BBLs and you want them for a low rate. Hey, do that too. You could do both. Live your life, man. Enjoy your life. I'm just simply saying, don't tell me you can't be no freaky nigga in America. You can't on a budget. You can in America. Now you ain't gonna get no quality fee. Well, it just depends because that's subjective, right?
You're going to get a crackhead at those prices.
Well, can you? Okay, well, Darnell, can you even buy that? I don't think you can buy that anymore.
What?
You talking about crackhead, brother? Darnell, stop! Don't do that, Darnell. I think they don't feel. I don't even think they feel that stuff no more.
It is the truth. You can't even buy a
You can't even buy that. Darnell, nobody sells that, Darnell.
Dudes are buying
You
sugar
can't
babies
even
off
buy
the
a tank of gas for no damn
Darnell,
25.
Darnell, why you know what? I noticed that the dudes, Darnell, listen, just please. You don't have to do it, brother. You do not have to participate. Why do guys who not fucking have the most animosity toward this?
I don't have any animosity.
Why do you care? Let them. If the women on drugs, why do you care?
Let's see, disease. Maybe you're gonna rob, pimp.
Oh, I'm done. I can't take.
Wait, why do you have to smash crackhead? Like regular women are promiscuous these days.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm saying if he's talking about $20-$25, and what I'm saying is, ain't no woman gonna give you no slaw for no damn $20-$25 unless
Darnell, you sound like you're speaking from experience, my man.
Not 25, cheaper than 25, bro. Free.
You don't.
I mean,
free, bro.
Is there anything that? I have a theory that none of that shit's free. You're either gonna pay on the front end or the back end.
No. Sometimes it is free, obviously.
Oh well, hold up, but then if it's free, if it's free for thee, it's free for everyone else. So then that's a low quality pussy. Do you want that?
I would consider when I was in my 20s and I was dating virgins, I would consider that still free.
What? Well, first of all, listen.
Because when I was 20, did you really?
You're doing too much.
Yeah,
that's my point.
Darnell.
Yo.
No, the niggas who smash chicks for free.
Hey, Darnell.
They'll say everybody can do it, but not everybody can do it. At the end of the day, some dudes do have to pay.
You're not smashing. Hold up. You're not smashing for free because you're going to be paying one way or the other, unless you are eternally.
Your dorm, that's smashing for free. You're literally not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. You have to pay. You don't have to just pay with money, my guy. There's more assets that you have that you're going to be paying with.
That's a stupid.
It's not. No, it's not a stupid standard because you're paying with your time. Your time is. Hold up. Your time is more valuable than your money.
So
you can't get your time.
If I date a virgin, I'm wasting my time.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying at all.
You're just mad because other niggas smash bitches for free.
No.
Even when you was in college,
you are smashing low quality pussy. Because I'm just saying, you know. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Look.
First crack at the virgins, you lame corny ass nigga.
No, that's not what I said anyway. That's not what I said. 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 Yo, get out your bitch ass feelings, bro. Get out your bitch ass feelings.
You pay on the front end and the back end. You probably got to see the range.
Yes. Oh no. You know what? Yes.
Paying double.
I'm paying double. This dude is. Hold up. Who said that? Who said that? Nah. See, this boy projecting. This boy projecting. This boy projecting. Yeah, this is a little boy ass nigga.
Hold up.
This boy is projecting.
You got to buy a hotel room. You got to take it to a restaurant.
I'm not saying anything. That's not me, Flat.
Fucking kiss. That's not my fault.
Flat, that's not me. Flat, that's not me.
Oh, that's not you?
Chalk that
no,
up.
that's not me.
Chalk that up with your
That's the other guy.
Chalk that up with your parents' genetics, you fucking incel, lame ass nigga.
I'm not an incel. I mean,
when you were 21 because you were fucking corny, nigga.
No, I didn't have to pay for anything. As far as I ain't paying for like you throwing ad hominem. You throwing ad hominems. You argue just like the bitch. You argue just like the bitch. He argued just like the bitch. He argued just like the bitch. He's resting in his feminine. He's resting in he's resting in his feminine right now. Oh, this man mad. He resting in his feminine. He arguing just like the bitch.
Stefan.
Oh.
You gotta take control of this power. Stefan, hold your position, brother. I do have a question for Idris because
you argue like a
woman. I'm curious.
No, you argue like a woman, bitch.
No.
You argue like a bitch. You argue just like a bitch. You argue just like a bitch. This is exactly how arguments go with bitches if you argue with bitches. You argue just like a bitch.
Hold up.
You don't use logic.
Okay.
No, you don't use logic. The only thing you're trying to tell me, you're trying to put some trick shit on me, and I'm not a trick.
Ding, ding.
You projected an individual experience on the massive black men. Just because you individually had to pay for pussy, even when you were in your physical prime, doesn't mean other black men with a certain type of game could have smashed some bitches when they were young. That's normal. I don't even think it's just game. I'm just saying, in my 20s, I dated bitches that were virgins because those were the bitches in my fucking bracket at that time. Now that I'm 30, 35, bitches are not virgins. They're 26, 28. Of course they're not virgins.
Stefan,
of course they have a 10, 15, 20 body count. They're fucking 28, 27 years old.
Why do you care about?
I'm saying realistically speaking, when I was young.
Stefan, you need to get your ears checked, brother. Your game is good, but your ears, because you can't hear me. I'm asking you, bruh. Let me talk. I see Adrees done ran off. You know what? That's what these guys do. He done ran off. Adrees done ran. You ran. He's gone. Because I was going to ask him, I'm curious, why does he care if you fucking low quality pussy? Because I didn't get that one. Why does he care?
That nigga would never date a virgin in his life.
Why do you care, Adrees? Why do you care if a guy gets a hotel room and fucks low quality pussy? Okay, thank you. Because you can't answer that. Thank you. Now, yeah, well, it's up to you guys. You can do both. You can go overseas and get the BBLs, the Colombians. But I'm telling you, man, our country in many cases, certain parts is like third world, and it is not going to cost you no money. It's going to be
right. You can get that shit right here.
Yeah,
you can get that. You can get a bad bitch right here. Just talk.
No, don't add that to it. You can get pussy here quite affordable. Don't add the bad aspect to it.
Okay.
But she might not be bad, but you
can get a fine. Okay, how about this? You can get a decent to fine looking female for the free, for the low. Just make sure you got your game tight.
You can get the free one. We knew that, but I'm just saying, if you want to be a freaky dude and you want to spend money, you can. The women that's out there in the streets there are women for sale that will join you in your hotel room and do whatever.
For sale.
My bad. Y'all can let the incel talk. My bad. You can let them talk.
No, wait. Well, I'm not an incel. Why are we arguing like a bitch? Seriously, why are we arguing like a bitch? You arguing like a bitch. You sound just hold up, Stefan. You sound just like the emotional ass bitches that you just called me. I didn't say anything personally. Hold up, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything personally towards you. Who's ding ding ding? And shut the fuck up with the cheerleading.
Fuck.
Let the two grown. Shut the fuck up with that shit.
Yeah,
y'all sound like whole clowns. You sound like a whole bitch. You sound like a whole bitch. You argue just like a bitch. No, you argue just like a bitch. So you had to go to insults. I didn't even insult you. Why are you so pressed? Why are you so pressed? I didn't even speak on you. I didn't speak on you. No, I'm not. Because you're the one that's getting defensive. Who's the nigga that is cheerleading? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Y'all some hoes up in here. Because first of all, I didn't say shit to you personally. No, you argue just like a hoe. And who's the instigator? Shut the fuck up. You sound like a bitch too. All y'all sound like some bitches. Ain't nobody said nothing to you directly.
So you want a panel full of bitches?
You went straight to I'm not a trick when I never accused you of being a trick. I never said that. I never said anything personally towards you. So why are you acting like a bitch right now? Why are you acting like a hoe? Why are you acting like a 304? Why are you acting like a 304? Why? If you get it for free as a man that's secure in himself, why are you worried? Why are you getting mad? Why are you calling me an incel? You don't know me and I don't know you. I didn't offer up anything about my life to you. How do you know? Because you argue like a bitch. You argue like a hoe. You argue like you got a fucking vagina instead of a dick. Stop it. Nah, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Mister, I was fucking on virgins. Okay. That's great for you. Why do you need to peacock about what you were doing on the internet? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad. I'm just telling you, you argue like a hoe. No, you just argue like a hoe. No, you just argue. I'm gonna treat you like a hoe too. Shut up, hoe.
No,
Shut
it's
up,
not
ho.
gonna work.
You a whole hoe.
No,
And I'm gonna treat you like one right now. You a whole bitch. I'm gonna treat you like the bitch you acting like right now.
You
You
watch
telling me I'm emotional?
What you did some self-improvement? What you watch Fresh and Fit? Now you think you big and bad. Now you're gonna alpha your way through it.
Well, yeah, he is. Okay. Now we gotta
Let's
go
clean up
forward.
the language, bro.
No, we gotta go forward. Adrees dropped down. We gotta go forward. I had to stop. He wouldn't let me say nothing.
These dudes watch Fresh and Fit and think they know about the nuances of women and attraction. Give me a break, please. I'm not taking anecdotal evidence from an incel seriously. Oh, I'm sorry, Playgirl. My bad.
Yeah, so we got to go forward, man. So we want to hear what you. He showed up and immediately got into fight mode. So we don't know what he wants to offer to the subject matter. But yeah, man, you can do both. You can do both. Me personally, in my opinion, when you look at a Dubai, if you're fair, man, America's fast becoming third world. It is, man. It's pockets, man. It is pockets. That's third world. You got food deserts, like he was talking about, jacking about. That's California. Out here, man, we're very limited. We got fucking KFC, McDonald's. That's it. We might have an Arby that's 100 fucking miles away. We don't have no diversity. It's not what you. It's not if you go to Vegas and you see. That's what I'm saying. Then you say, God damn. Look at these buildings. Look at this. Okay, there's a buffet over here. There's a steakhouse. Oh, look at this Mercedes dealership. Just you think this shit is like it's in a fairy tale. No, it's not, man. Every day, man. Las Vegas. That's how we live.
Man, these shorties, they going, man. They going.
Who's going? What you say?
I said that I don't know. Like, man, these shorties, they going. Listen, these girls smash for food, a good time, a couple of drinks, a good conversation. You just look good. You just look like you got money. You broke. Your D game good. You got man.
You can hang out at a casino. Real talk. You can hang out at the casino. Obviously, you got to put your best foot forward. You dress nice, fresh haircut, good conversation. But you can just hang out at a casino and young women, beautiful young women, college women, put a little bit too much in that machine, bruh.
Baddies.
Yeah, baddie. They right. You sitting right next to them. Oh, yeah. How much did you lose? Well, I had 400. I lost all 400. And you be like, oh, that's fucked up. So what are you gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Word.
Why don't you come out? I got a room. You want to come up? You need to use the phone. You need to get your phone charged. Yeah, I need a charger. And the guy was saying he come back, but he hadn't come back. Why don't you come on by the room all day, just running them up, running them down, running them up, running them down.
Real shit.
Yeah, just hanging them out at the casino.
Real shit.
Make a lot of bad decisions. Next thing you know, they at your room. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
Yeah, it's got to be. You have to live your life. You got to be out there. You got to be among the masses. It's not.
You got to be in the mix. You got to be in the mix, man. You can't be outside looking at the next guy do it. You got to you got to just do it. You know what I'm saying? You might get a couple L's, but you're going to get a couple dubs. That's it, man.
I was at the casino. I don't even know these dudes. About 4 of us was watching a football game. I had money on it. And the waitress comes over. Brother, he's sitting there, taps his dude on the shoulder. The lady over at the machine would like to talk to you. And he didn't get up. He said, huh? He looked over. He said, what does she want? And she said, she stopped and she just went over there. She came back. She said she would like your number. She said, she wanted to know if you're doing okay. And she won a couple of jackpots. And she said she wants to have some company in her room. And we all started tripping. We said, damn. And he said, I'll be over there in a minute, right? And then we talked about it. He said, yeah, I'm going to go see what that bitch talking about. And then he came back and said, yeah, I'm going to go on and watch the rest of the game up there, man. He said, bitch talking about some money, man. He said, bitch talking about some serious money.
Man, I was at the casino. Me and my boy, we met these two bad white thick MILF shorties, right? And we went up to their room and smashed them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Blonde, blue hair, thick as hell. Like thick, two of them. Like they was like 38, 40, thick as hell, married. They just having a good time. We
Mm-hmm.
had no money. Oh, well, I had a little bit of money, but nothing to gamble with. We was just there. We were in the room, but they told us to come back. They smashed them out, man.
That's how it is too in Las Vegas, Platt. With
This wasn't even in Vegas. This is in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, but in Las
This
Vegas,
is in Mass,
they
bro.
have it like this, where
At the MGM, bro.
Like Platt said, like if you're in Las Vegas, like I would say, because the clubs stay open till like 4 a.m. So once you pouring out the club at 4 a.m., you'll start seeing just straight dimes in these little dresses, just waiting at the slot machines, at the bars. You just see them like everywhere. And you'd be like, dang, these girls come out the club. Nah, that most of them are just high dollar. You're talking about $500 to about $1,000 for the night. And you'll see them just trying to get at dudes, trying to get at different guys coming out of the club who are not with girls. Like, hey, you want to go up, you want to go up to your, want to go up to the room, or you want to do this, you want to do that. And that's how they scout. You know what I'm saying? There might be a pimp somewhere like in the distance that you won't know who he is, or he's like making sure his girls are working. You know what I'm saying? Vegas is flooded with prostitutes, flooded. So you'll see them all the time. Like I was living there during when Mayweather was like in his prime, like fight weekends, go to the weigh-ins, go to the fights, be on the strip that night, fight night. It's ridiculous. Girls flying in from Miami, from New York, from Texas. They'll all be out there because they're gonna get paid. That's when Vegas makes its most money on tourism, is like huge events like that. And if that's you, a pay for play type dude, Memorial Day weekend, fight week, if you out in Vegas, you gonna have a ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I was at Vegas, and I don't have to do it now. You know, back in the day, you know, like you with the MGM and Trump, and now you can gamble. But I used to fly to put wagers in, right? And the chick, pretty little thing, right? White chick. I'm walking, and she's standing there, and I see before I'm on the other side of the street, she's passing out stuff. So I go across the street, and she just, bam, hits me up, right, with this little flyer. And I look at the flyer, and old girl, like, ass out, titties, talking about some call, you know. And she's like, it's her. It's like the flyer is her. And I look at her, she's like, yeah. She said, Saturday night, anytime, call me. Call me. I'm ready. I said, what the fuck? Yeah, she's just handing them out. I'm walking away. She's handing them out to other dudes. Like, I'm available. Just let me know. Hey, welcome to Vegas. You want to buy some pussy? Here you go. Right here.
Fact.
In the Now it's like, wow. I said, man, Vegas is, yeah. And now, if you look up the street, there was some sisterhoods doing the same thing she was doing. So it's just up to you, man. The world is yours.
Yeah, because Nevada has brothels and all that stuff out there. So it's like, even though they say they're trying to stop it, they really aren't. They let it go. It's a part of the economy.
I think it's legal.
It would kill those counties if they stopped it. It would kill those counties' revenue.
I think Reno is the one where it's legal. I think Vegas actually is illegal, but enforcement and all that stuff is different. And on top of that, the way it's like massage. You know, they're gonna put massage or some bullshit when it's something else for the legal side of it. You know.
Yeah. But no, in Nevada, what it is a county has to have a low population. I forget what the threshold is, but it has to be under a certain threshold. If the county has a population higher than that threshold, then you can't have prostitution.
I think it's in Pahrump or somewhere like that, where it's still legal. They got the brothel.
Well, there's multiple counties. Pahrump is one of them. You're right. That's where I think what was his name?
The big time dude, yeah, he got bought out.
Yeah,
where Odom passed out.
Yep, that's the one. That's the guy. I can't. What was his name? Dennis Hoff. Dennis Hoff. Does that sound familiar?
I think so. I can't
Yeah,
remember his name.
I think it was Dennis Hoff.
Oh.
He ran for Congress too.
Yeah, and hold up to the chat.
Even though he was dead.
To the people here in the chat, I don't know what happened 15 minutes. I have no idea what the fuck that was. I don't know if that was some lingering disgruntlement from other panels. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that was some wild. That was it. I don't know. That sounded wild to me. Talk about
That sounded personal. I think they might have known each other from other panels.
Homeboy was talking about virgins and shit. I'm like, what?
And talking about you were banging virgins. Get the fuck out of here. You bullshit.
Yeah, I'm like,
how would you know you're banging a virgin? How would you know?
How would you know? Right.
I guess he was taking
It's
their
easy to
word.
know because when you're trying to put it in, you can't get it in. It's like it's like putting it into a dime, basically. Like it's
but
so
there's girls that are like that now that aren't
ridiculous.
virgins.
Trust me. I've got two. I've had two in my lifetime. And when you try, it takes you like a half hour, 45 minutes just to squeeze it in without killing her.
Yeah, but isn't it true?
That sounds like a no for me right off top, right there.
Well, since you banged two virgins already, isn't it true that when you're trying to put it in, you break their hymen and then they begin to bleed instantly down there? Isn't that true?
Like popping the cherry. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
When I did it, it hurt her so bad. It was it couldn't get it in. Like you know when you got a virgin, anybody who's done it.
Yeah, we don't advocate that over here. Look, glad you did it, brother, but
He said, "Glad you did
it." Yeah, not something that doesn't even sound interesting.
I know. Zach said, like, dang, you know when you like you don't even need to explain it. Yeah,
yes. Well, we don't need to talk about. You're getting way too graphic for that stuff.
Oh man, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, you don't even need to explain it. You'll know.
What you think about? Okay, hold up. We still got the video up here. Hold up. We still got this video up here. I wish Idris, he ran him on. You know, we want to hear his opinion.
I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks.
Hey, take this from the president.
Relate because the way cares about being intimidated.
We'll do it right. I'm single. Pretty funny. Look, you can come by me. So I just left the restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up, and apparently I got stood up. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers. I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. You know, I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person.
Why do you sound like that?
I'm just looking for the one that I guess is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right.
This shit get worse every time because like
This
I
poor-
noticed all that like club music and shit. I'm like, yo, you could have just went to a club. Like you could have just like put the flowers down.
You could have gave them flowers to a random chick. Like,
That's what I was saying earlier. Like just you could have just passed that out, got a number, then went to a bar or something. It looked like I hear it sound like people having a good time.
Well, that is how it is, though.
You poor bastard. Poor bastard.
Leave him alone, man.
It sounds like it's lit out there.
You're the one that's not having a good time. Everybody else is because of the mistakes you made, you know. And I disagree. You talking about get flowers. That's too much, too quick. You don't give flowers to women you just meet.
Just act like you don't care though. Like just
act like you don't care.
Yeah, because they gonna go to waste.
They're gonna benefit you though, because they're not going. Look, man.
Don't act like you trying to wife her up. Just like pass them shits out. Just be like, hey, I got some.
I got these for you. I got these for you because I knew you were gonna be
flowers
here.
to women You just meet. That's a simp move. That's beta as fuck. That reeks of desperation. You got to throw the flowers away, brother.
Yeah, he probably can't pull it
You
off. So
don't
he probably
reward women
she
for
throw the shits
nothing,
away.
bro. You don't reward women you gonna reward her for nothing. What has she done that earns flowers?
Well, she just pass her one. It just be like she gonna say you on the phone as the flower
I
dude.
don't
She
think
gonna
that's
remember
gonna
that.
move the needle. I don't think it's gonna move the needle.
Shit, I mean, hey, he look at him though. I mean, he fucked like he might as well like because
No, well, actually, that's why I disagree with you. Unless the women are lying, most of the women say he's attractive.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man.
He lying.
Come on.
They lying.
After this video,
They lying.
shit,
They
nah,
gotta be lying. The dude started
They
breaking
lying.
down lying in the video. They cannot find
they
out.
laughing.
They lying. They laughing.
They are laughing at this nigga.
Got stood up.
He should have went to.
I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers. I've been consistent talking with this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. You know, I've done everything to be just the kind of guy that would value somebody's time. Like, I'm just looking for my person.
No!
I'm just looking for the one that I guess is out there for me. I mean, I want to be somebody's husband someday, father. I'm trying to do everything that's right, and I just get stood up. Like, my feelings didn't even matter. I'm sitting there eating a meal by myself, and realizing that nobody even cares about people anymore. Like, alien dating shouldn't even be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to find somebody. It shouldn't be this difficult to fall in love, to be kind to one another. Like, what? Ladies, tell me, what did I do wrong?
You're doing it right now.
I think
well, you know what, Flat, I would say there is a girl out there for him, because there's gonna be some girl who probably listened to him and probably has the same problems dating and saw his little plea. Maybe he put this out here as a plea for someone to feel bad for him. There might be a girl like, oh, I felt so bad, you know, this and that. I would love to go on a date with you. There's girls out there just as desperate as he is. I'm not saying there's zero women.
Yeah,
there's somebody out there that will hit him up. I'm telling you.
But she's gonna be ran through choo-choo.
Yeah.
About 3 or 4 kids by, Chad, Rico, Tyrone, Pookie, Ray Ray. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
wouldn't say all
like
that.
I would say, it could be a nerdy gamer type chick, chick who is not like the norm within society, that will hit him up and say, I thought what you said was sweet. I thought that was nice that you brought flowers. Whoever did that to you was wrong, and I would love to go out and have you take me on a date and hit it off with him.
Well, man, hold up. Well, let me ask you this. Everybody up here, let me ask you this. Do you think that appeal will work with black women?
Hell no.
Yeah, I think with the white chick or a Latino chick for sure.
Yeah, with Latino or white, yeah.
All you guys agree that appeal won't work with the sisterhood?
No.
Not
at all. not 0%. Even a nerdy black chick ain't going for that.
No. I mean,
I'm dead ass.
The crying ruined it.
Yeah, you crying and I don't even know you yet? Nah, nigga, bye.
Yeah. Because you'll see mostly like women of other ethnicities really, they date weaker men. You'll see them really date like a straight puss. Like I don't want to like a sissy type dude. That'll be their husband. I know a lot of people have seen it. Like, damn, her dude is super feminine type. You know what I mean? Like, so him, that will appeal to a lot of different women. I could see it already, right? They'll get sentimental to what he said and feel bad for him, and will hit him up and say, I would love to go on a date with you.
Okay, I think that will appeal to an old white woman.
Yeah.
And when I say old, I say 45 7-year-old kid, 3 grown kids.
I would say even
her
younger.
Her kids are grown.
Yeah.
She on
I
SSI security.
I don't even think they will fuck with that.
You live in a townhouse. Her kids are grown. She divorced. Big booty Judy type of lady. She
gets smashed out by a young nigga.
Yeah, BBW.
Yeah, BBW type of lady. Yeah, that might work.
Yeah.
But if the D not hitting, he gone.
It's over with.
It's over.
I don't know
All
about
that sweet
that.
shit don't matter.
I don't know
I
if
don't
she
know
can.
about that.
Yeah, if she's gonna deal with him, she certainly cannot be looking for that, brother.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's true too. You got a point,
He's
Platinum.
looking
You got a
more
point.
for a man. He wants a man.
This shit's sad. God damn.
Yeah, so his DMs probably got about 14 older Latino, maybe one Latino, a 70-year-old Asian, and a couple of 40-ish white BBWs who have several kids, but no sisterhood, not a one.
Yeah, they you know what's fucked up? It's like they probably leaving some positive comments, but they really laughing. The sisterhood laughing at this shit. They
laughing their ass off.
I mean,
they laughing their ass off. They laughing.
There's a ring of truth to that because, like I said, this is just my opinion, but I don't believe women really tell the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even amongst themselves, you know, like, I mean, they will be lying. Like, you know, one of them will ask, you know, I mean, how does this dress make me look? And oh, girl, you look fabulous. And then they talk to the other friend behind her back, say, oh, she knows she's wrong for wearing that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff of that nature. It's like
superficial, fake, condescending, passive aggressive, and things like that.
Yeah, very superficial, very passive aggressive. It's like this is just my opinion, but I think women keep other women single, you know, by lying,
of course,
rather than telling the truth.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like, I mean, we as men, we're gonna tell each other the truth. Like, if I were to tell you, hey man, how does my sports coat look? You're gonna tell me, man, you need to take that fucking shit off. Would you or would you not? If you and I were homeboy.
Yeah, that's how we are. We're straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you wild with that. You can't roll with me with that.
Yeah.
You gotta change, bro. You gotta change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like men, we have solutions. Women want to just discuss and complain about the problem. We just want to get to the solution. It's like a girl coming up to you and want to complain about work and what she's doing, and you're like, well, why don't you do this then? And she just wants to nag at you about her day, but you like, really, then what's the solution? She just wants to nag and complain about it, but the male is like, I can give you the solution. They don't want to hear the solution. They just want to, you know, complain and nag and have somebody validate their BS. We're gonna tell you the solution, that you're the one really full of the BS. You know.
Mm-hmm. I got some pizza on the counter there, big guy. I got some wings and some mozzarella sticks too. Yeah, you're right, man. You're absolutely right. You know. I mean, hell, just the other day, you know, Platinum, he called me weird. I ain't even mad at him about it. You know. I mean, well, technically, he ain't lying.
There you go. All right, now hold that thought. Now, here we go.
Tuck. And then.
Now, you see that skirt she got on? Now, hold up. Brother, let me tell you something. I like this.
Or tuck it in.
Let me tell you something. Nigga, she's speaking my language. Brother, let me tell you something. You can see anything. You can see her backbone. I know it looks like she's covered. It's not. She's not covered. She's walking around malls with all of that ass out, bro. I like that.
Tuck. And then.
Now look at her though.
Y'all, this man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm going to. Anyways, but like, this new generation of men is so damn sassy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, why am I sitting out here? And I got a whole.
Do you guys think that's sassy? A guy put her out?
Yes.
She's walking around with skirts. Go ahead. What you say, Swirl?
Yeah, I think she's right. There are a lot of men are sassy now. They are. They're.
Hello,
you see it.
Swirl. Wait a minute, Swirl. Okay, so Swirl, he put her out. That's sassy.
Well, because he didn't get the pussy, so he just put her out.
He didn't get no pussy, but Swirl, look at what she. Swirl.
No, hold on, time out.
Okay, no, this is her body. Hold up, this is her body.
Okay.
That's her on her TikTok. Now hold up. Look at that little shirt. Look at that spread down there. I think she might have had the surgery. She might have a baby. Might not. I don't know. But look at that. Just Swirl.
I don't know if I want to tie it.
You can Swirl. You walking behind that woman. Swirl, you can see everything.
Okay.
You can see her goddamn heartbeat.
But
you don't think a man might think maybe if she's pulling up that she might want to do something?
Yeah, but it's up to the dude, right? It always comes down to you. If she's pulling up like that and you can't smash, it must be something wrong with you.
If
she's coming up to you and you can't smash that, and you wake up the next day with no coochie, it's something wrong with you.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him.
He might be just teasing.
That is the truth, man. Your game, it do come down to your game, man. Because I understand that. I understand the situation. He like, hey, oh now you ain't about to. Oh now you got to get up out of here and all that. But then like, if you got game, you know if it's about to go down, or you really know, like already.
I'm about to beat this up. Like,
you know.
You already know.
Who is that? Who is that?
On their nose or something, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this right here. ADS.
Yeah, but what up?
Why do you call me?
I have nothing else to do. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. I mean, if you want me to leave, play it out off your panel, brother.
Hold on, ADS. If you don't like me, why would you bother? I don't get that.
Well, I don't dislike.
ADS, you clearly do not enjoy our conversations. What's the point, brother?
Platt, when you bring up...
You're just going to get aggravated.
Platt, when you bring up the situation
you are
that's especially sensitive.
Aggravated.
That is sensitive, Platt. What you brought up yesterday morning was sensitive to me. I stay away from stuff like that, brother. It ain't you. It was just the point that I can't be seen.
ADS, I had no involvement. I'm telling you what a woman told me.
I understand that, but Platt, you know that what you mentioned was
ADS. You don't have to re-mention it. Had nothing to do with me, brother. If you're just going to get aggravated, you know what? Guys don't understand. This is my channel. Some of you guys, it's too much for you. And I'm not mad at you. But what joy? You're just going to be aggravated. You're going to get pissed off and be mad.
Platt.
What do you possibly get by joining?
Brother,
if it aggravates you.
It's not that it aggravates me, Platt, but that was a very touchy situation.
No, it wasn't. It was no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, because I know exactly what I said. It had nothing to do with me. And I don't know who you date, bro, but women have no problem bearing their fucking souls to me. And I shared that with you, and you acted a fool.
Brother, it's because it scared the shit. This is underage fucking girls, Platt. Stop it.
Well, that's how we can make things right. And it's up to you. Bless the super chat. You see that? He left. I don't get this. I don't get this place. I don't get it. He left. You see that? Is it me? Is it him? Is it me? What did I do? A woman tells you a story, you share it. He acts like I participated. It had nothing to do with that. Women do a lot of freaky stuff. Anyhow, going forward, because he done made me lose my train of thought. I'll get it back. Hold up. Mac TV put on that whistly ass fucking Mac. Are you unloading your truck?
Hold on. What do I do, man? I'm in my spot.
You where?
Man, I got a new crib, bro. I'm at the crib.
Oh, sound like you was unloading your truck. Look, at the end of the day, out here in the game, it's for grown people. It ain't for. Oh yeah, this dude put. Listen, this goes to my point. I think a lot of men don't know how to vet women, and I think a lot of women don't know how to vet men. And this is the point. The women say that this brother, the women say this brother right here, they say this brother is not ugly. They say he can get women. Well, obviously he chose the wrong woman. Okay. This sister right here, I think a lot of men, look at that. Look at that body. But she chose a dude that put her ass out. See, that's called vetting, man. It's like you give a dude your information, you go over to his house, right? And you chose a dude that he don't play. He put your ass out in the street. He's like, nah, you don't want to do nothing? All right, well, you can go ahead and go. Stand outside. Now, I personally think if there are many men who would love to have lunch with her and have a, movie with her. But obviously the man she chose, he wasn't like that. And also, I'm going to say this again. Look, I liked it. Let me say this. She's okay. She ain't nothing special. She's a Miami chick. But hey, man, I'm the dude at the mall. If you going to show it, I'm going to look at it. If you're going to show all that, if you're going to put that thing out there like that, I'm watching. Give me a box of popcorn.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm going to. Anyways, but like, this new generation
Well,
of men is so
I
damn
wanna
sassy. Like,
respond
I cannot make it.
to Swirl. Now, I'm with you as far as you say. A lot of dudes these days, like they might be sassy, whatever. But I don't think because he left the chick at the mall, I don't think that necessarily makes the guy sassy. She might have been giving off the wrong vibe to him, and I can see
define sassy. Because maybe I don't understand what that means.
Because she might have been like a little bit, because like she's already saying like, hey, look, I already got another dude to pick me up, and and I was just with you. She might have did something to that guy. He like, man, you know what? I ain't even finna go down that road with this shit. You know what? You know what I mean? He ain't finna go nowhere. You want some BS? You probably misled the man. You know what I'm saying? And he like, I ain't even, I already see how this finna go. I'm finna save me some time. And, and I'm finna just go ahead about my way. And, and then next thing you know, she's making a video calling this man sassy.
How define some? Can you define sassy for me, Mac TV? Because I don't think I know what that means.
I guess that. I mean, I don't think that I don't think because he left her, I don't think that make him sassy. Now, like, I guess sassy will be considered like, I guess being like feminine, kind of being maybe a little, okay. Look, right?
Okay, yeah. Go.
Like it's like example. I'm gonna say
trying to be disrespectful.
No, Mac, we got Swirl. What's sassy?
I think sassy is like kind of.
Oh no, Swirl. What is sassy?
Sassy is like.
No, we can't. That's it. See, I can go look it up. You can go look it up.
Yeah, I mean, I got the definition right here.
We know what she's
like
talking about.
Bold or fresh, but I think just from my perception of what she's saying, sassy, kind of like having like a girly attitude, kind of spicy, like it does say in the definition, or impertinent, kind of bold, right? Comes from saucy, right? So I think, but when a girl says it, it's kind of like you're kind of being like, have like a girly attitude, like when it comes to different things, like you get real irritated and you start popping off at the mouth and stuff like that in a girl, in a female type of way, right? Have like a little attitude, like she's acting a little sassy right now.
Okay, she called him sassy. Okay, you guys say that. I don't even know what that means. I accept that he's sassy, but okay, I'm curious. You said to put a woman out your house because you can't convince her to have sex with you is a flat out fail for you as a man. That's not her fault. That's your fault.
You a lame. Yeah, you a lame.
I'm feeling you on that. And I'm thinking that I'm feeling you on that. And she's not like, she's not like she's not sexually active. So on that one, Swirl, you get this one. I agree. Swirl, you're right. I gotta find fault with him. You're right. Because it's not like she's not sexually active. I mean, look at the fuck she wears, man. All her ass out.
Yeah. So he was thinking like, oh yeah. He like, oh, I know she get down. I know she get down, but then like you ain't had no game. So she was just like, nah, and he was thinking like, oh, he's like, oh, you ain't, you ain't. I know you out here doing it, but you ain't about to. Oh, okay, get the fuck out of my crib.
Whatever he did, his
approach. Check me out, CJ.
His approach was wrong.
No. But check me out, CJ. But check it out, CJ and Platt. You got women out here who will wear this stuff. They'll wear something like that. And I'm not gonna say something that's drastic. Not something that's drastic as a 90 day. But you know what? I'm gonna wear something provocative, and I know I'm not gonna get him no coochie for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now I do believe this though. I do believe if a chick just flat out like you, I believe the first time y'all link in, you might meet her, and the first time y'all get an opportunity of like going out.
You know what? Hold on. See, I hate to do this to you, Mac.
What's up?
How did he get that information?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
No, Mac. We have to assume, Mac. This woman is not going to give her number to every man who asks for it. This is not an unattractive woman, Mac. And all her ass out, Mac. Obviously, she led this dude to believe he was a acceptable guy that she could date. Why he couldn't close the deal, I defer to Swirl. He failed at that. I personally do blame her. It's bad vetting because he offered her something she didn't want. But man, that's crazy, bro, because I don't know what he did, but obviously it didn't work out for neither one of them.
She might have gave him the poom poom maybe on the second or third date. He might have just went to the date and was thirsty.
He got a little bit.
He's too aggressive. That's all I was just gonna say.
The game was all. It was just though. At the end of the day, he ain't turned her. He ain't turned her on.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, he just.
He ain't. If she's coming through, right? You already on you on third base basically. She's coming to your spot dressed like that.
Look how she dressed, bro.
You just gotta drive her in. So it's already in your court. She's at your spot. She's dressed like that. Now you got to close the deal. So if you can't get her to smash, it's on you, player. It's not on nobody else.
Yeah, because she ain't gonna give her number to every dude, and she built like that. She in shape, man. She in great shape. Yeah, I now it's debatable. Some dudes they will up front ask for the box, It didn't work out. I can't say, that's mode one, rest in peace, Alan Roger Curry. He was that's what he said. He taught you just ask for the pussy. That don't necessarily mean you're gonna get it, but he said you asked for it. I think that this chick, if I'm dealing with this chick, it ain't nothing special. Don't get it twisted. We're just trying to make a point. Because I hate when guys think that somebody got somebody open. Oh, she got plat open. No, she don't. I think that this chick comes with Slaw. I really do. I think she likes the Slaw.
For sure, yeah. Oh,
but
definitely.
I think that what a lot of dudes make a mistake, because you got to be careful. A lot of women, even who be out there, don't want to be treated like hoes.
You still gotta have game, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a happy balance to that. It's a patience. You sitting there saying, well, I'm just chilling. And she coming over there and say, because that's the type of woman who will, just like she's doing this for TikTok, that's the type of woman right in your living room who would say, "Ooh, I bought this bathing suit. I just got it. It's in the bag. It's so pretty, and you want to see it. That opening, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. That thing ain't nothing covered. You're like, yeah, it look all right to me. And then that leads to the next step. But yeah, he might have pressed way too quick, and it just threw the mood off.
Yeah, or he could have had the wrong timing or some shit. Like he could have just been off. Like dudes be just off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at it. You be hearing these dudes when they come up. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers just be like you know what I'm saying? Like you put them in that
some
situation,
real bad
just
energy.
off.
I think, yeah. And I think it was a bad fail because I really don't think she's hard to get. I think she basically gives her numbers to guys who she want to smash.
Yeah.
Hey TikTok, get ready with me. So I wanted to wear these Bottega boots, right? And I wanted to wear with.
And look at all that. Look at that closet,
skirt,
bro.
Right? Real short and
look at that closet. Look at all them shoes and look at that closet.
Yeah, she's
got a lot of dudes in her life, but look at that. Look at all them clothes.
I could wear.
And she's from she lives in Miami.
With this Bape shirt. I don't know if I want to cut it but yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to get it in, man. Yeah, dude. She was definitely trying to get it in.
Yeah.
You see how short that skirt? Let me show you guys.
She thought he was different. She was like, all these other dudes buying me this and that.
I'm about to put on. See.
I'm about to pull up on this dude. He acting different.
Look at that. Look at that. That's her skirt. You see the cheek?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You know how women's clothes are? Brother, you walking behind her in the mall, brother, you see it all. And God help if you get on an escalator. You can see her heartbeat. Nothing is hidden. So that would lead guys to think that she's going.
Sure. I don't know if I want to tie it or tuck it in. Right? Tuck it in is given. Tuck. And then.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie. So he left me outside. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally outside waiting for this other man to come pick me up. Like, one thing about it, don't play with me because now I'm going to. Anyways, but like, this new generation of men is so damn sassy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, why am I sitting out here? And I got a whole car. Like, that's what's blowing me. He took me. I'm not by my car.
They go.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want.
You want to see a man's true colors? Tell him no.
Oh,
the real him will come out immediately.
Oh my God.
Keep going, CJ. Don't even try.
An unfortunate part of my reality being a plus size woman.
Niggas is down bad.
That's a big
Niggas
woman
is down bad out here, man.
You know what? You guys, fortunately, you guys have never been with women who are plus 300. Let me tell you something. You can get your pelvis cracked. I'm not playing, bro. That's a lot of weight, bro. And all that thrusting, and then that pelvis is going to split. Pop. They got to put Humpty Dumpty back together again, bro. You fucked up. A big, heavy bitch like this that's 425, you on some wood or something, you on something like you ain't in the bed, you on some stone or something that won't give, and that woman go to pressing on you and hunt, and she done cracked your fucking pelvis.
Oh man.
Men will only view me as a sexual object. And not only do they view me that way, they feel like I should be lucky that they view me that way. There have been plenty of men that have been utterly shocked that I didn't want to sleep with them. It went from wanting to do the hokey pokey with me and stick it in and stick it out to me being all types of fat bleep bleeps. I was that before I told you no. And ladies, remember, persuasion is a problem. The conversation should end when you said no.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want to give him no coochie.
So, ladies, let's talk about it. So, the thing is, a lot of men are like this. If you don't give them what they want, why they're there? Because sometimes for a lot of men, that's the whole sole purpose of coming. They just want to beat your doonies down out the frame and go about their day. So when you reject them, they have nothing else to say or do because that's all they wanted. So his initial thoughts of leaving you there was because if you're not gonna give me none, we're not kicking it. You're not gonna be in my house. And then he'll tell you, "Oh no, you're not nothing. Block my number, yada yada yada." Like, if you're not giving
Shout out to Sherlock Holmes, man.
a man don't want to talk to you. A lot of these men don't want to talk to you if you're not giving up your body. Think about it.
Look, but that's where men have the power. Man, a lot of these men are not really trying to put up with the nonsense. Hey, man, listen. There's dudes out here who just want to smash. They ain't trying to be no boyfriend. They ain't trying to be no shoulder to cry on. They want to know if you want to have some fun. You want to kick it. And a lot of women don't like guys like that. They don't like guys like that.
If you start your relationship off your requirements off like, I am not giving up my body. Watch out half of these men. Well, you have a nice day. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, y'all not gonna listen to me though.
Yeah,
You're
right. You're right.
This man just left me here because I didn't want to have sex with him. Because I didn't want.
Listen. Hear me out. Be real with me too. Don't just instantly get mad when I say what I'm about to say. Look at how you dress. Look at your uniform. You look like these girls who shake ass in music videos, except for you skinny. Stupid long nails, a wig down to your kneecaps. It's blonde. You black. You cute. You know what I'm saying? You looking good. You got half a shirt on. Did you think that man just wanted to? I would imagine that's how you dress all the time.
No.
I would imagine that's
I'm
how
glad he said that. Women, why do you guys think men just want to watch a movie with you? I'm just being for real. Come on, are you serious? If you just need a dude to take you to watch a movie, there's plenty of dudes who would do that. Why him? Why you want this guy to take you to the movies?
You just got to play the game. You got to. So with girls, sometimes it's psychological. Maybe she doesn't want to seem like she's a hoe off the rip. So she wants to say, yeah, let's go watch a movie. And, once you get through with the movie and maybe you get something to eat, then after it's done, then she'll give it to you, or she'll give it to you the next day. Sometimes with girls, it's psychological. You just got to pick up on those cues from the girl that you're dating. That's why I say have patience. Don't just be like, oh, fuck, you didn't get the hell out. Like, you can't, you gotta play the game with her. You gotta read her mind and see where she's going with it and be patient. Don't be too aggressive. I'm telling you, them super aggressive dudes are like this, like what she said, get out. F that, I've seen it. A lot of my friends are like that, will kill the whole vibe, will kill it anytime we have girls over because they get too aggressive, they get mad, they get emotional, and they start cussing the girls out, kicking them out, all that. So you can't even take some of them with you when you go certain places because you already know he's gonna kill the vibe. He's gonna scare all these hoes away.
Yeah, it is better. It's better if they come through with something and they really want to watch a movie or something like that. That's better than if they came over and they not just like, or like you kicking it with them and they not put like having no input on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's a situation where like they definitely just using a nigga for some shit, like your time or some shit. Niggas don't even peep that. Like niggas is on level one where they like,
Yeah.
oh, you not fucking? Oh, I done took you out on dates. I done did this. I done picked you up. You not fucking? Oh, get the fuck out. Like nigga, that's some like high school shit, nigga. Like that's you supposed to learn like it might not go down like back then, nigga. But like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, but if they pull up and they are like, y'all out, motherfucker don't got no input on nothing, they ain't trying to do nothing. It's like, okay, they just use me for their time or some shit.
Yeah, because I used to, and when I was in college in my 20s, I had roommates. We all rented out a condo, and my roommate would invite these two Latinas to come over, and he would cook pasta and he would make wine, and he would invite them over all the time, and he would and have watch Sopranos, right? And never smash. These chicks will come over like every other week, and they was from UCLA, and they would never, and he would never smash. He would invite them over. I'm talking for months and never hit it, just wasting his time. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're wasting your time after the first, second, third. Like, it's a wrap. Why are you? They're using you for you cooking for them, you drinking wine and watching TV. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm
Be a
saying? It's
vibe,
something like that. Yeah, like, come on. So there's some dudes just don't get it, and then they get mad and they get frustrated. She ain't into you. You're just like her friend or whatever.
Yeah.
You're just someone she vent to. You're just in the friend zone. But
No,
a
and
chick
bitches
like
would.
this that Platt showed that came through like that, that was an opportunity. Like, he
Yeah.
just missed out on that opportunity. He didn't play his cards right on that one, so he got mad, kicked her out. He probably thought, he was ready to go, and he thought that he was going to get it. For whatever reason, he turned her off, or she didn't want to do it,
Yeah.
and he lost. He took an L on that one.
I know
He's
this
mad.
dude. He was a DJ, right? He was a DJ, and he knew a lot of bitches, right? So he was telling me that he had like 12 bitches at the house, and they was all getting prepped and stuff because they was going to a different club, not a club he worked at, but they was drinking and smoking and shit. And he said one of the bitches had took like 3 pills and drank some hen, and the bitch felt woozy. And he said, it was his house, so he was looking, and then he said next thing you know, the bitch was unconscious, so he had to revive the bitch. He had to get on there and pump, press her chest and revive her, bring her back to consciousness, and it did. It worked, and all the women saw it and stuff. And in the end, after he did that, after he fed bitches, housed bitches, watered bitches, revived bitches, all them bitches left to find other dicks while he sat there, by himself. I said, man, that's why you can't be doing that. You're doing too much for these hoes. You can't let these women use your house as a safe zone to go out and fuck with other niggas. And he was telling me he's a DJ. He was fucking like one of them, but I was like, man, I don't know about that. The revival part, CPR and bitches and stuff, and then I ain't doing. It's just doing too. And then you ain't even getting no sex from these women. Friendship has its limits, and yeah, he still was friend zone. So I guess because he told me he didn't. Yeah. Rest haven. Yeah, you can't just do that, man. And women will do it. If women know you's a nice guy, if women know you got some basic CPR skills, you got some medi kits, you got some foods, canned goods, ramens, weed, they'll pull up by your house, but you ain't gonna get no sex.
You like a pregame house or after the smash house or something like that.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
they like we
Yeah,
gonna go over there and get some
they'll
drinks.
come to
They'll
your
do
house
that
to
too.
tailgate.
Hold
They
up,
gonna
they'll
tailgate before the dick.
no, they'll do that too. They'll do that too. They'll go out, get smashed, and show up 2 o'clock in the morning, 8 deep, 9 deep, all on your front, all on your couch, all in your front room, half naked. Hold up, they done been smashed. They'll do that. You walk out the next morning, house full of holes. You ain't getting no pussy. You got a bed, an empty bed, downstairs, house full of bitches. Bitches in your kitchen, bitches in your bathroom. Yeah, they'll do that. Because they know they know you're a nice guy, and they know you would never ask for no pussy. Not you.
That's all I'm talking about when I said like that no input. Like if they show up and like, they just ain't giving like it's just no input on nothing, like that's pretty much what's going on. Like
In that case, you got to say no. If one of the girls like, hey, can we crash out? You got to say no. No, you can't crash out here. Yeah, because I'm saying, and they know that shit. They see you upstairs, grown ass man, no woman in his bed, 8 holes downstairs, full of nut. Nah. You got to say no. Niggas picking bitches up like the next morning. You sitting up there, no pussy, and niggas is showing up knocking on the door. What's up? I'm looking for Tina. Oh, what's up, man?
Nah, Plat, that one nigga gonna show up about 6:30 because he gonna pick her up before he go to work. And he like, oh,
yeah.
Oh my god.
And if he they type, this the trip. If he the type of dude that they like, he come for 1, 3 gonna hop in the car. Can you run me home too? You know how that go. Okay. And you like, damn. What about me? Okay, they grabbing their shit. Yeah, I'm gonna let him take me home. Yeah, hell yeah. You already know what she just said what they finna do for him. They ain't offered you. You done the bitch you brought back to life ain't said nothing about sucking your dick. But she finna suck his dick. And that's how the game go. That's why a lot of niggas get fucked up. That's why a lot of niggas bitter. Because you done sat there and brought that bitch back to life. That bitch ain't said nothing. You sitting up there in an empty bed. That bitch downstairs full of nut. And here she is, like he said, 6 o'clock, grabbing her shoes and her purse, finna run suck this nigga dick. You sitting up there right there like, what's up? I brought your ass back to life. You ain't said nothing about fucking me. Oh, your friend, I don't like you. Your friend be talking crazy. Like, goddamn, why should I don't want I wasn't dead. What the fuck you talking about? No, I'm just saying they don't care, man. And you get caught up. That's why you don't let them. None of them. You said no. I'm gonna do you like all these other niggas do you. There's a price to pay to come on. You want to come over here? Y'all gonna be 2 of y'all bitches gonna be upstairs doing the most. Or take your ass home or to a hotel.
He approached you the first time y'all met. Get to the point where y'all hanging out at his apartment. You think he saw you how you was dressed like a city girl, like a skinny city girl, and he said, man, that's a wife. I want to invite her to my apartment, bake brownies, cuddle, and watch movies all day. Or did he think you was on some city girl activity? That's all I'm saying. You knew what he was on. You want to play dumb, so you got put out.
I feel like it's very funny when white guys are like, oh, Asian women love white guys. They think that, but it's not the truth.
Really?
We do like white guys because they are easy to manipulate. Like because white guy, their moms, the white moms are like, you're so smart, my Joni, so smart, so funny, so cute. Oh my God, this girl likes you because he likes you. He likes who you are. This Chinese girl's like cook and clean for you. Black mom, hey, she wants your black guy to give her green card. Okay, don't get no. You are not that good. And she's after the green card. And the black guy's like, okay, why are you so nice to me? They are like they just their mom tells them the truth. Like your mom would be like, well, maybe she wants a green card.
So
I'm not gonna let me get out of there. I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't agree with that. Even though it's an Asian woman talking, I don't agree with that. Yeah, but it's all in the game, man. You got to be a good closer, man. You got to be a closer, bro. You can't close the deal, bro. You can't get mad at the bitch. You can't get mad at the female because you can't close the deal. Be patient. You know how to close the deal? Let's talk about it. Be patient. Go with the flow. See, Alan Roger Curry, rest in peace, that brother. We disagreed. I told him that. I said, nah, man, I don't agree with that. I don't think you need to be telling bitches you want to fuck them up front like that. Nah, the way he was talking, he said it worked for him. I said, I think that it works for you, but I just don't think I don't even think most men should do that.
Some dudes be like, they be straight up, like, they might do the ARC, like, well, I don't know if ARC be like this, but it could be like, oh, you trying to pull up at 10? If you ain't about to suck no dick, like, you might well stay at
I
home. Like,
wouldn't
some
go
nigga
that
might
far, but
say,
I wouldn't go that far, but I think I could set the mood where sex would be on the menu for us. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think you have to ask for it like that, but I
hey,
do
like, you ain't
think
about to suck a nigga up. Like, hey, you might as well just, hey,
that's
you
not my
might as well.
thing. If that was the way I talk to women, yeah, but I don't really talk to them, so it wouldn't sound right coming from me saying that.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's different for everybody. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And whatever argument they got in, obviously, and I'm not sure if he put her out the house or he put her out the car, but he put her out. He put her out his car.
You,
Yeah,
you, you
those are
thought I was
dirty
taking you to Roof Chris for no reason? You're twerking on your TikTok. I know you're having sex. Like, shit like
You
you
like
can't.
roof? You like roofs, Chris?
I ain't never even been there. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'd have been there. I'd have been at a lot of
That's
nice
an
places though.
unseasoned ass steak, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
I
piece of
heard.
meat right there, bro. You better
I heard
take your
Longhorn
season
better.
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, man. Okay? Would you take her to a restaurant?
Hell no. I know what it is with her though. I know how she get down.
What it is with her then, CJ? You let her.
Okay, like I ain't been to like the well, I have been to the TikTok. I mean, she with the shits. Like she got the like you said, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? And if they pulling up on you, like evidently they like it's something about this dude. So 9 times out of 10, they're like, well, what's up with it? But that's pretty much what's going on with this. Like, is dudes probably tricking you like a motherfucker?
Well, how would you hold on? Well, how would you get her to get to the? How would you get to the sex with her?
Shit, I'm just gonna be like, that's like all your nigga offering, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
I'm
like
asking
what's up, pull
you.
up. No, I'm saying that's it. Like, I'm just gonna be like, hey, like, pull up. Like,
When she pulls up, would you have a little something to smoke, a little something to
nah,
drink?
nah, I'm probably gonna be doing whatever I would have been doing if she like never came through. I'm just gonna be like doing what I'm doing. She might be on the phone, you know what I'm saying?
What kind of dude you think she like? Because she is city girl.
Whoever she fucking with, like, is she like she
In NL chopper type nigga.
yeah, I mean, like, whoever she attracted to. You don't gotta be a goddamn like
Let
20
me tell you something.
bodies. You don't,
Look,
you,
you could be who you want.
you don't
You
gotta be
are.
the killer for real of 100%.
No, no.
Like, yeah.
You could be who you are, but this is the type of chick. She pulling up. When she come over, I'm gonna have on some I'd say flops or maybe some Jordans.
You
Sweat.
31 though.
Huh?
You 31 though, so it's different. You a little bit older.
I'm gonna have on some Jordan sweats. Probably no shirt on. I'll probably be doing push-ups like the whole time, like it's an hour before she get there. I did like 10 sets of 15, just wrapping them off. Then I'm gonna run to the shower. I'm gonna wipe off. And then when she hit that door, bro, I'm open up. I'm buffed. Abs showing, pecs showing, pants, have a little sweats on. And we like that. So it's gonna be pretty obvious we ain't finna leave the house. And she gonna get to see a lot. She gonna get to see half of me right there, and she gonna know if she like it or not.
She gonna be doing push-ups. She the type. She probably gonna ask you if she need to bring something. I think she'll do that because she getting a bag from the other dude. So
I'm gonna be like, no, like whatever you want.
you know,
Like
get some backwoods. You ain't gonna.
well, I ain't smoking with you. I said that's on you.
Oh yeah. Be like, bring,
I don't smoke backwoods, but
some drink though. You be drinking. Be like, hey, bring some.
I be drinking. How you know?
Yes, you say you be
You
drinking.
never seen it.
Just you say you be drinking all the time.
I don't really drink when I'm trying to fuck on like that.
Oh, so you be like, bring some McDonald's. Be like, hey, can you bring some McDonald's or something? I don't
If I'm
know.
hungry, look, bro. If I'm hungry and she says she bring you, damn right. But there ain't gonna be no. You know what I say? I'm being for real. I say bring me a fry, bro. Look, bro. Listen. I don't eat like that around women, and then on that, I eat like a fry. She can eat what she want.
But like, yeah, bring me some fries.
Yeah.
You gonna be like, bring a small fry, like a McDonald's small fry?
It's up to her. I can go with that. I go to medium.
She gonna be like, you sure you don't want a large? She got
No,
the bag.
I'll
She
take a
got the
medium.
bag, man.
I'll take a medium.
She gonna be like, you sure? I'm just gonna go get you a large.
Give me a large then.
She gonna ball out, man. She
No,
like
I'm gonna have the tube on. If she, I'll put it on BET. Shit, you want to watch some Tyler Perry special? Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah,
We'll be some Martin watching motherfuckers in there. Martin, come on. If that's what
I don't know if she'll fuck with Martin though.
Whatever they got on, if that's what she want to watch, man.
Oh no, she might be like with the Netflix type shit. You know.
You know what? I don't have Netflix.
She's definitely into the Netflix.
You probably got cable.
Actually, I have DirecTV, and
you got a satellite outside.
I got Hulu, DirecTV, Disney Plus, what's up? Amazon Prime. Do not have Netflix. Listen, that flown under the radar for me. I get it; it's a streaming service, but I don't have Netflix. And I see they cloned Tyrone. They got all these different movies on there, but I just don't have. I don't have Netflix because I really don't watch TV like that anyhow.
Yeah, if all else fails though, with her, she probably gonna want you to draw down. If all else fails, you know what I'm saying? If that don't work, hey, you gonna
only got Disney. Only got Disney for start the Mandalorian, that stuff. Apple TV, that's the Will Smith. But I really don't have. I have nothing on Netflix that would draw me to that streaming service. Nothing. But yeah, no. Now hold up. Now if I'm fucking with hood rats and Lori and bitches, I probably would have Netflix. Why not?
Well, hey, but let me ask you something. Don't Amazon Prime, ain't that like? Don't they got movies and stuff like that?
Yeah, a whole lot of movies.
Was like a.
Yeah, you can
actually.
Amazon Prime, you can buy. Oh, yeah, I got HBO Max, but I'm saying Amazon Prime, you can't. They do offer movies on that service. If there's something at the movies, you can get Amazon Prime. You can, the TVs now, you can put it on there. Watch whatever you want to watch. Some movies are exclusively to a streaming service. With Netflix, it's possible that they clone Tyrone. Other services can get it. You'll pay a little bit more, but you can get it. There you go. Support the platform. Platinum Dimes. Support the platform. Like, share, subscribe, support the platform. We've been going. We still going. They out there, bro. I have to, Swirl. Look, I gotta give Swirl the credit for that because I was not thinking about it. I said, nigga, put that bitch out. That bitch was full of shit. Well, I have to. Swirl caught it. That if you can't get that, brother, I have to agree with him. You got to tighten your game up because she's on go. She's on go. He must have did something or said something to piss her off, or to put her in the mood where she don't want to, slow.
Mm-hmm. That's what's going on a lot of times with these dudes, man. Yeah.
They don't want to
Yeah,
reflect.
yeah, it was a real good talking point. You know what I'm saying? That's World brought up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just feel like he probably like a full court press. He probably was. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he met her, got the number. They finna link up. Okay, we finna go to the mall. And he probably was just thirsty, doing the most. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I mean, we talk about this all the time, Plant. You being thirsty is a big turnoff. So, you know what I'm saying? Chicks don't want to even, if you just make it seem like you're not even getting no poom poom out here, they can smell that on you.
Why did she give him her information?
She might have been. I mean, she might have been attracted to him, and it might have been like a spot where she couldn't really get, able to get the number. I don't know. He might have DM it. You know what I'm saying? But I guess the pull up game wasn't right, whatever. So I mean, and I guess that's, I mean, it trips me out because me and Diego was talking about I guess that's why it pays, like you say, man. You could do a buffer date.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely do a buffer date. Like if you knew, like, you know what I'm saying, you new to the game, shit. You was about to get some coffee anyway. Shit.
I personally think she wants to have fun, man. I invited her to the spot. This chick seemed like to me, all you got to do is sort of let her think she's in control and you get the slow. You don't need to be you got to be patient with her. She literally got to almost be ready to walk out the door and be like, so you don't want no pussy? You see, you laugh, you say, huh? What you, okay. Yeah, I do. Damn, like you act like you ain't said nothing. I'm sitting here, I put my bikini on. Like you act like you don't think I'm fine? Yeah, that's what then you got her. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, you show me you cool. You gotta sort of put her what she trying to show you, not what she trying to run the other way from you. And that is you're too thirsty.
Yeah, I'm thinking he was on some shit like, all right, we finna go to the mall, and after we get from this mall, we finna go back to my spot. And what I mean. And she wasn't feeling that. I don't know how, but
And
whatever
then
he
like,
said.
yeah.
No, you got
Like
it, CJ.
yeah, I was about to say, and then he picked like, you think she was outside, like he picked her up. That's another thing that, dudes gotta like, cause she had her own whip. That's what she could have been lying on the TikTok though. She said she ain't even park over there. She could have been lying about that shit. But I guess what I'm saying, he picked her up and all that. That's the thing, like, dude, you gotta make them work for it a little bit, man. That'll solve like a lot of these dude problem, man. You gotta make them work.
Yeah,
Shit,
she
you
said
gotta
she
make them
did say
work.
she had a car, and I got a car, and he done
Yeah,
left me up here at the mall.
yeah, I ain't
And when
park
she
over here.
called that simp, now the dude that she called, he ain't hit nothing either, and he been chasing her 4 months. But she knew that if
You gonna pull up?
she called him, he gonna pull up, and he ain't finna get nothing either.
Yeah.
She gonna be
He
like, oh, I'm on the period.
yeah, he
With
gonna
that
drop her
skirt.
off. Yeah, don't say he gonna drop her off at the dude house that she go because she came to get Slaw
Mm.
and she didn't get Slaw, so she gonna hit up the dude that's been like texting her all this time that because she ain't gonna ask the dude like Platt be saying she ain't gonna ask the dude that she like to pick her up. So yeah, that the lame nigga gonna pick her up, then take her to the dude house that Slaw because she wanted
Mhm.
some
Her
Slaw.
brother, her brother,
Yeah, her brother, yeah, her uncle.
her
Yeah,
brother.
this my cousin, and she gonna get out at right past the leasing office, and she's gonna walk through that building. No, look, hey, she gonna walk through that building, but it's like one of them apartments where you can walk through the building and there's another building behind it.
Yeah, you gonna see a nigga
She
come
gonna
out
just walk.
like
You be like, dang, her
a
cousin
nigga in a
gave
wife
her.
beater.
Dang.
I done
Yeah,
seen
he,
plenty.
yeah, and
Yeah, I
some
seen that.
flip flops.
Yeah, you gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's her cousin. That's why he got
man,
on
I
the wife
seen
beater. He
plenty of that.
comfortable with her.
Women do that all the time, man. That's just a part of the game that's the dating game. Women will have you cart them across town. That they do. He ain't got no wheels. He ain't got no job. Hold up, you can have a nice car. You got a Benz, and you got a quality job, and you really like this woman. And women are notorious for this. They could be like, "Well, yeah, take me to my cousin's house," and you be like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute." I'm saying you're not gonna say this out loud, but in your mind, you're like, "Wait a minute, I drive a Benz. I'm a white collar dude. I'm a corporate dude. I'm young. I got no kids. Why can't you let me be your man and be a part of your man?" Women, they'll have your ass cart them across town. Then she'll be like, "That's my cousin." He'll come out, and it's obvious that's not her cousin. And they'll walk into the house, and and she done already told you, well, he ain't got no job. My cousin ain't got no job. My cousin, now my cousin live with my uncle. That's just my cousin. We grew up together. We real close. Almost like that's my brother. And he'll see you. And then one thing those dudes do, they'll look at you real fucked up. So you'll know he fucking at her. He fucking on her because he'll just look at you real He'll smile.
Yeah.
You'll get a lot of teeth. He'll smile hard at you. And then they'll, and you be like, yeah, man, that's just the game, man. That's why you can't do it.
Yeah, you decide to like pull up on her one day or something. Like it's just like a crib full of niggas. Like you pull up on this chick or something. She like, oh yeah, I hang out with niggas. I just can't fuck with females. Like I can't females just like I don't know. They just
And they don't even think like that. That's the thing. They don't even think on that level like a dude saying, I'm a provider, I'm a protector, I'm a good dude. Why you doing me like this? Man, they don't think like that. No, hold up. You know who thinks like that? Men. So yeah, you can get 15 men, they're all gonna agree with you. Women don't think like that. Yeah, you're a good provider. Yeah, you're a good protector. Yeah, you got a future. The guy I'm fucking don't. But you know what he got? Good dick, good slaw. What she wants. You hold up. You're like, well, I can satisfy you too. Well, you should like, well, you ain't gave it a chance. So until then, she gonna go with the guarantee. And man, that's just brother. As men, let's be for real. That's how women are. That is how they are, bro. That is how they are. It ain't a damn thing changed, bro. That's the way they are. They've been doing that shit forever. Walking away from it, using a dude who got everything she claims she wants, dropping her off at a dude who's a liability who's gonna fuck her up.
Yeah, that's why I was tripping earlier. Like I had my mic on mute, but when I was talking about old girl show, what is it, Melly, the Pineapple Show. I just seen it a few times, whatever. And I was tripping when y'all was like, "Dang, there was a brother on there." that was, he was a lawyer. He's 6'3", and they was just like they was giving him the runaround. I was like, dang, that's I mean, they say this is what they want, and then and when something comes up, that's decent for them, whatever, or what they say they like, they're giving him the runaround. So
yeah, that's what they do, man. That's why guys can't figure it out. That's why they pulling their hair out, because even when they go out and do, women will say what they like and what they want. Guys will go and do that, and women will do the opposite. And women will turn around and do the opposite. They'll say what they like, and then they'll go out and be attracted to the opposite type of dude. Women will talk all day how they want a good guy that cares about them, that's a good guy, and they'll turn around and fuck with a dude that's gonna shine his boots in that pussy.
Yeah, if you like that lawyer dude, like you got like a Bentley or like I don't know, like the BMW and all that, like you kind of like setting yourself up for failure. Like like you gotta damn, like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be harder for a nigga like that if he don't got no game, and he not clicked up, like he not in the right circle. It's gonna be harder for him, especially in our community.
Well, and that's what they call them. And I think what they call them in our community. I think they say with those the educated lane, and So I mean, it's tough, I guess. If you just ain't got no type of charisma, no game, no finesse, no
Yeah,
just the
it's
guy,
mad.
whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Because I would think with being a lawyer, especially if you're a lawyer, I mean, you can get you a decent chick. You can get you a paralegal. You know what I'm saying? You can get you a nice, and you and in college you could meet plenty of women up at college. I don't know that, like, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see that episode, but I don't know. It must have been something wrong. He must have been hideous looking or something. I don't know, because I'm just like, dang, if you're a lawyer, he was in shape and stuff like that, and he got his life in order. He's a lawyer, so he's already been to law school and stuff. I mean, you're making good money. I mean, because court system, they go out to lunch and stuff like that, and they chop it up. So it's a
Yeah.
lot of going out. It's a lot of uh, hey, we're gonna have a brunch this weekend, and you can get into places that the average person, you know what I'm saying? And like I said,
Yeah.
see, if you're a lawyer,
Yeah.
if you're a lawyer too, you should be able to get, like, if I was a lawyer, I ain't gonna cap. If I was a lawyer, I'd join me a country club. And you could probably meet a rich dude, and then he find out, you just playing golf. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, my daughter, she's going to school, and man, she's about to graduate to do this, whatever. I would think that you shouldn't really have no problem. So I don't know. He might have just been calling him. I don't know. He might have just been on some BS, just calling, because I don't know. They say when you go on that show, they say your DMs be blowing up. So he might have just been just trying to get.
Get some clout or something.
Yeah. He might have been trying to get some clout, or the only thing I would say is he might not be in a good area.
He's not
Yeah.
much of a lawyer if he's calling the Pineapple Show. Period.
Yeah.
He's not a good lawyer. He's just not. Look, we keep talking about Pookie's lady. Y'all gotta let him. You got to let Pookie have his woman. You can't fail socially. Financially, you're successful. Socially, you're a failure. So you start trying to fuck with Pookie's woman because you got a little money, you got a little status. it's still she likes Pookie type dudes. She's not gonna like you. She's attracted to
Well,
Pookie.
I'm gonna say this, Plat. One thing that you said, man, you said it like sometime, like this past week stuck out because I was like, damn. I was like, that's true. And you was like, Pookies be messing with these chicks when they real young. That's true.
Yeah, he get him in high
That's
school.
true. That is true. Like the chick, she ain't even, yeah, in high school.
Still living with her mom,
And
yeah.
she or like, yeah, she ain't even, went down her career path. And he stay at least, you know, in range to where he can at least get in contact with the chick, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's true though.
Yeah, I'm sure in your neighborhood, everybody's neighborhood, in my neighborhood, there are women right now who are 6 figures, making $500,000 a year, and they're married with 3 kids. But one of the kids, their son, Pookie had him. And when you talk to him, Pookie's either dead or in jail. And you can't believe it. You're like, huh? You got a baby by a dude that's dead or a dude that's in jail? She's like, yeah. Well, when I was in high school, there was this guy, and I didn't know any better, and I dated him. And then I learned, I made a mistake, but I learned. There's a whole bunch of
Yeah, it
women like
might be like their oldest. Yeah, it might be like their oldest child was a Pookie. You know what I'm saying? The father was a Pookie, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Either got pregnant, right after high school or in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Then they get married. Then they had other kids, something like that. That happens. That's true.
Dude, he out. He down at the liquor store. You and him have a conversation. And he show how he pull out the phone and said, man, that's my motherfucking baby mama. Goddamn CEO right there in your city. She got, she goddamn CEO Baptist Hospital. He be like, that's her name, nigga. That's my baby mama. This nigga standing outside a liquor store asking you for $2. Asking you for $2. And he like, man, you don't look at me like that, man. I'm a real motherfucker, man. You can't look down on me, man. This is my bitch right here, man. And he said, wait a minute, nigga, this is my baby mama. I've seen that shit. I've seen it unrequested about 50 times in my life. I was like, man, all these sisterhood bitches got kids by these niggas. They don't claim them niggas, and they don't fuck with them niggas. And them niggas be down bad. But you can't hate on them niggas because they fucked on these money bitches. Bitch be sitting up there with that smile on their face. Elect Elaine Collins, 14th district. Big ass smile on her face. Nigga standing outside the liquor store, man, I got a baby by that bitch, man. You like, what? What the fuck? And it's true.
Yeah, I went to high school with her. Her people stayed like down the street. We stayed on the same street.
Yep. All in the game, though. All in the game. Man, I've seen that so many times, bro. Too many times. Motherfucker ask you for $2. You like, huh? Nigga asked that bitch for $2. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't got no money, man. You know what's even good now? With digital, like ATM cards. Oh, you know what I'm saying? When niggas ask for money now, you gotta do that. Because you don't. You say, I ain't got no money, man. Huh? I don't carry cash, bro. Which I don't do now. I don't do that. I ain't gonna take it to that level. I would just say I don't have no money, and he got to figure it out. I'm not breaking that shit down. I don't care. Man, fuck you. I'm not gonna have no money to give you. Fuck wrong with you asking me for money? Dude probably was 18. He came up to me. I was getting to my car. He said, "Excuse me, sir. Can I get 85 cents?" And I looked at him. I said, "I ain't got it." And he walked away. I said, "Nah, hold up, bro. Hold up." I reached in my little chain thing in my car, gave him like $3. I said, "Here you go, man. Here you go." He said, "Thank you, thank you." I said, "Yeah." I said, "No, I can't be doing that, man." I said, "This dude young, probably needs some bus fare. Young man, the start of his life. I don't want to be that dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that. I actually want to be that dude that he remembers 18, whatever. I didn't have no money. I was going to walk home, but if I could get the money, I'm going to get a bus. I gave him like $3. So he good. So he left with a good memory. So, and the only reason I did that because he was young.
I mean, yeah, I done seen the brother. He dressed up, and I seen the dude, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get on his game. He just started a job. He didn't have, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to get on the bus, whatever. Yeah, I shot him $10 so he can get on the bus and then get on the train, whatever, and get back home. You know, I done that. Now I didn't, and you know, he just asked me for like $2. The bus was like $2.50 to ride the bus at that time out, but um, it's the people though. When I say no, I ain't got it, and then they want to, yeah, dang, bro, you can't support what I got, you know. And like they try to sell me something, you know what I mean? Outside, like, nah, man, I ain't, you know, right? Just like you said, I ain't got to explain. I'm not finna explain myself to no damn grown man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I had to wake up and do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? But
No, you're right. You're right.
yeah, I don't mind helping like that.
There's one guy out here. I wouldn't say he got me. I went to get gas. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I go inside the car. The dude meet me at the door. This dude's got bumps and cuts all over his body. He looked like he had the fucking measles. So I'm going to go inside the store, and this motherfucker's like, "What's up, man?" And I looked at this dude. He said, "Hey, what's up, bro?" And he put his hand out. Man, this dude was covered in bruises and cuts. And he tried to give me like a handshake. I said, "No, man." He said, "Well, let me get $5, man." I started walking toward the beer. I took that. I'm coming in the store, and he, "Let me get $5." I said, "Well, I ain't got it, man." So he got right behind me. So I go into the liquor cabinet. Then he says immediately as I pull the beers out, "I thought you said you ain't had no money." I said, "Hey, bro, I ain't got no money for you." I said, well, then I stopped because I was about to go to the counter. I just stopped. And he was right behind me. And this dude has so many cuts. He had measles or something. I looked at him, I said, "Man, why are you behind me?" "Oh, come on, cousin. You remember me, man. We grew up together." I said, "Man, I do not know you. Please get from behind me." And he looked at me. He saw I was serious. He took his ass back to that door. I got my stuff. And then he said, as I'm leaving the store, "I thought you said you ain't had no money." I just got in my car, man. Because I said, "Man, you know what? It's not worth it out here, bro. It's not worth." And I don't know what was wrong with that dude, man. That dude had the measles.
Yeah, that same energy he was using to you, he should have took his ass to he should have went to the hospital, bro. Cause that measles.
I don't think they'll treat
I
you
don't
for
think
that.
I've
I
never seen
think the
nothing like
emergency
that.
room is for emergencies.
No, but bro, they got a shot. That's what I'm saying. He could
think
have
the
went and got a
emergency
shot.
room is. I don't know what are we gonna do, bro. Mac TV, emergency room is for emergency. Measles is not an emergency. If you're a grown
I
man,
ain't never
if
seen
you
it.
don't
I've
have
never
no
seen it.
insurance and you get something like the measles, you're on your own, brother. Go eat you some eucalyptus leaves. Put a cold compress on your forehead, you're on your own. The hospital is not going to help you. That is not a life-threatening emergency. You got the measles. That shit looked terrible. I'll never forget that. That literally, if a man could say the worst experience he's ever had, getting gas in his life, that has scarred me, and I'll take that to my grave. That was literally the worst experience I've ever had in my life. That dude put his hand in the air, telling something, trying to give me a high five, then talking about I'm his cousin, which is a lie. And he's sitting up there just full of scars and cuts and chips. Man, it looked like
Yeah, I don't know
it
why.
looked like
I don't know why the dude is the dude in the store should have told him to get out the store because
them
you
Ahabs
touching
don't
stuff.
care.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, them Ahabs behind windows. They don't care what he don't care what you got to deal with.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, that's what they see. That's messed up. So I'm saying we gotta start owning our own stores, man. Man, like I don't know about that disease, but that shit might be contagious, man. He touched the handle. He tried to open up the beer, the little cooler where the beer is at, and he touching that handle like that, and then somebody else, you know what I'm saying, comes behind. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm already like, man, I swear, like when I be in public place, like the bathroom, I don't even touch the doorknob, man. I always get my shirt. But man, it just it's stuff like that. That's the dude in the store should have told him. Like if I got a store
And I
and
seen, and I didn't see him, but I've seen guys like that that's infected catch fades, bro. Because you would think dude's compassionate, right? Be like, yo, let me put $1 on this dude's his cup right here. He's obviously sick. Let me say a soft prayer for him and put $2 in the cup. I've seen those dudes literally get pounded out of their fucking Wranglers. Just the brakes beat off of them. No compassion. Yeah, them dudes catch hard ass whoopings. Cause no, I'm a regular dude. When they do that shit to like real street niggas, they beat the brakes off them dudes. You measly mother, they start banging them. They beat the dog out them dudes. Just beat that nigga from pump 1 to pump 7. Shoes off, drawers off, Wranglers off.
yeah, you come doing that stuff in the A, and you catch a brother that done had a long, a long day, rough life, and he have it on the wrong day. Yeah, he go like you said, he gonna beat you from pump 1 to 7, and repeat it till somebody get him off you.
What's up with you, Darnell? I don't know what's going on with Darnell.
He trying to give you a day in a life vlog.
He was up here, but we can discuss this stuff. Look, at the end of the day, man, you gonna get your heart broke. You gotta learn how to take it. It's all in the game. It's all in the game. You know, don't take it personal. It's just all in the game, man. That's the nature of the female. Now, Mac TV, what you think about the red chick on there? She a little bit too big for you?
I'll pass.
A little bit too much for you?
I mean, that used to be my cup of tea. That's just not my cup of tea anymore. I grew out of that stage.
That ain't your wheelhouse?
Nah.
That's too much woman.
It ain't. I'm just grown past that. I've already got that system. I've got that out of my system in my 20s. So.
Yeah, it ain't for everybody. You're right about that. American Negro said he don't go. A lot of niggas in the chat say they'll pop that thing. I know. Hyper Wolf said he don't go. See what I'm saying? He gonna slaw.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop these brothers. Go ahead and get it. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I'm just my cup of tea. I've used to, but yeah, I would say even like 4 years ago. Yeah, but not these days.
That
Nah.
much ass like that is a lot of ass though.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at. She got the football thighs and like that lower right. I'm just saying. I tried to be politically correct.
That's about 230 right there. About 230. That's a lot of woman. About 5'2", 230. That's a fire plug right there, bro. It ain't for everybody though, man. Like the stream, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We've been going for a while. What's up with you though? We gonna keep it going, bro. We gotta keep it going. That's what's up. Hyper Wolf said he's swimming in the deep end. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it ain't for everybody, man. But she look all right. Nigga on tap.
Let me ask you this, Plat. All right, we chopping it up. Let me ask you this. Okay, you go out. You go out to the club. You go out. And
she in the club.
you know how it is. You be at the club.
Whole bunch of dudes don't want to hit that.
But okay, well, let's just say you go to like a little bar, a little spot, and it's a little bit more laid back. Because I seen a chick that was similar to like this, and I went outside to the. It was a dude that was hollering at her, but she wasn't giving that brother any play. He was spitting at him. So, but I'm saying though, if you ran into her, y'all on the balcony, you know what I'm saying, whatever, at a little sports bar or something like that, and she approached you, and you went out because you was trying to approach some slaw. Now, what I would you would go home with that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, she ain't my type, bro. She too big. I don't like them that big.
But just a slaw.
For a fat chick, she is attractive. And then what we do in this space is we like to fool ourselves into thinking that guys don't want to hit that. This woman, first of all, this woman will have no problem with men, especially black men in the black community. So let's not even play this game, man. Like, she's lonely for men. That not her. She might have issues with health.
No, she's not.
She might have issues with money, but she has no issues with dudes. Yeah, even her size, dudes still gonna want to hit that.
That dude said that box is burger size, and I mean Big Mac.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, like if I went out and I'm trying to hit something, you know what I'm saying, and she approached me, and it's about 2:30, and I'm on some drinks, and it's about to get 3 o'clock. I don't know. I might leave with that. That's new box. I'm just trying to, you know, smash and
Well,
do the
we agree
dash.
with you, bro. Well, she's
You
not
know,
hurting for 2 dates, bro.
yeah, but
Guys on
but me
YouTube
just
don't.
going approach, yeah, but me just going approaching her, like, nah, I would pass.
Guys on YouTube don't tell the truth, which gives a bad. Um, it's a bad sign because they don't tell the truth. But guys would hit, and it's not even a question of guys hitting. She's gonna put a lot of small women. Guys gonna go out up to her over a lot of smaller chicks.
I can see that. You're
Mm-hmm.
not lying about that. Nah, you telling the truth. They'll, like I said, I've did some things. So like I said, that for me, I'm kind of, that's out of my, that's out of my style now. That's out of my system. So, but yeah,
He says Flat be finding good pics of these females. I don't have no idea what you mean by that. That's a photo, bro. What they gotta do? I mean, there's another woman across on the other side. That's not obese.
yeah. Now her over there, yeah, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Just from what I see,
She drinking
you
with you,
know.
bro. She drinking.
Yeah, yeah, yep. She got one of them slushy margarita drinks, whatever they got.
Mm-hmm.
She got one of those joints. Now, but you think in a atmosphere, girls? I mean, you think more dudes is gonna go to the red chick than the.
I think the red chick would surprise a lot of women that she would get so
Well,
much.
if she's wearing that, yeah, okay. If she's wearing that in a nightclub, yeah, a lounge, yeah, yeah. I mean, because the other girl looks like you really can't tell what the other girl got on, whatever. I would say it's like a dress or something, but can't tell.
Look, like the stream, man. Look, if you're in the clouds or whatever, you've been listening. Adries, you ran off. He was gonna let you talk or whatever. If you're listening, like the stream, hit the like button, hit the button that says like. It's free. Support that is supporting the platform so that we can do these live streams, go against the grain, try to help men. That's what we try to do. Like, share, subscribe. All that's free. Look, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Cost you not a Nathan. Now, if you would like to contribute, you can bless the Cash App or you can hit the Super Chat. Super Chat is on YouTube with the money sign. Cash App, we dropped the Cash App before. One guy says, I'm taking pics you always have of girls for I have no idea what you mean by that, bro. I don't. I have no idea. You got to stay in this game, though, bro. You got to believe in yourself. You got to stay focused. You got to vet. You got to be careful who you decide to mess with. And you got to keep bringing it. And that's the only way you're going to be able to survive the slaw. Slaw survival. You got to survive the slaw, man. Slaw eats you alive if you don't survive it. He said, these are paused vids play. Well, what if they are, brother? Now, see, that's why you starting to get me now, bro. Actually, they're not. Neither one of them are. But and those would be screenshots, and no, they're not. Okay, whatever you say, brother.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Though what you did the topic about the dude that was that he had got up in his bag, he got up in his feelings about that with the chick. That's crazy though. So I guess that's what they doing nowadays. People want to run to the internet to try to. That stuff usually works for. I mean, yeah, that stuff works for the women, but I guess it just depends case by case what it is. Cause with old girl who did that old girl that was down there in Birmingham, I guess she thought that was gonna work, and that ended up working against her.
It sure did.
And then this end up working again. So you gotta be careful with that. Just running, he should have just chin up, chest out. He should have just took that one.
Yep.
Should have just took that one and not even mention it.
All in the game, bro. Out here, you gotta take your wins with your losses.
Some, but you damn sure can't go out. You can't go out there and make the video like that up on social media, and then that once it go viral like that, it's
Well,
gonna do what it do.
for all men, this proves a point. If you go and look at the situation, go look him up. He has a TikTok page. Go look it up yourself. This proves a point that women do not feel sorry for you. I know you think they do, and they do publicly or they do on social media, but in the real world, when it comes down to that box, when it comes down to give me some of that pussy, women do not feel sorry for you that they don't want to give you pussy, or other women don't want to uh, uh, take up for where they're not pleasing you. Women they don't look at it like that. They look at it like my pussy, my pleasure. If they
Yeah,
don't
that's
look at it
that's
like
true. Yeah,
they can get pleasure from, they're not going to give it to you, man. Now they'll cry with you. Some women will cry with you. Baby, I will cry for you tonight. Yeah, they'll cry with you, bro. And they'll be sympathetic. But no, they're not going to give you access to their box because you can't get no slaw.
yeah,
I'm sorry. That's just the way it is, man.
yeah. That's true.
Yeah, and you go find out for
And
yourself, bro. Go look it up yourself. You'll see.
no, 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 no. I believe you. No, man. You and other women are gonna hop on that comic section and advocate for her as well. I see that all the time, especially on TikTok and Twitter. The Twitter gets vicious.
You just got to get on the box, bro. You want the box. You don't have to be, to me, you don't have to be that graphic or explicit, but you fucking on them, and that's what you want to do. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the cash out. We've been going for a while. What's up with you, though? Where my people at? What's up with my chat, man? Somebody just said the Stefan guy is an idiot and an incel. Okay, I don't know. We look. Shout out to all the new people, man. We hope you sub. We appreciate you. We don't know nothing about that. If there's some lingering beef. We don't really know about it. Well, we hope they work it out. We hope they work it out, but we like Stefan. We like Idris. We like them both. Chad says he played prawn on my channel, got it nuked like a weirdo to educate it. I don't know what that is, bro. Prawn. That's a gaming channel. Look, shout out to YouTube, man. We've had a couple of white guys. We done gravitated toward the white sector, I guess. Porn.
That's
Okay,
because
my fault, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna watch out for that, Greg. I'm watching out for that. Thank you.
that's
QZ knows
because Truck
Greg.
ain't been on.
He says subscribe and bring some of your female friends over here. Okay. Well, if they gotta want to be over here though, because we're not gonna modify our message for females. Look, if they want to come over here and listen, they can.
That's it. You said you done made it to the white sector of YouTube. I was gonna say that's because Truck ain't been up on here cussing out the channel every chance he get.
Greg says he's friends with quarterback passport flexing. Okay, I don't know who that is. No, but he's welcome over here. He's welcome over here, Greg. Just like you. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the channel. Bless the platform. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Hundun. We need a Hundun. Hundun. Hundun sent up. Hunt done a heat. Super Chat. Hundun. Now, we've been going for a while. So at this point, what we're going to do is go ahead and close this down. We appreciate everybody who's been listening. We appreciate everybody who's been listening. We do got to support the channel, though, man, because, that's another thing with people. Like, they want to come up. And, this channel is just like multiple channels. Over a while, you become familiar with the people. You like the channel. You like what's going on. But, man, we do have to have support. We have to support Cash App, Super Chat. We got to deal with our trolls. We got to deal with our haters. And we're trying to grow. And that's what a channel is, man. It's not about somebody just coming over there showing their ass when they feel. That's not a YouTube channel. You can't say, hey, I'm going to go on this dude's channel and I'm going to show his ass. I'm going to show my ass and I'm going to hijack the channel, hijack the subject, make it about me. And then I'm not even going to support the person financially. That's not how it's done, man. At all. That's just simply not how YouTube works. I'm going to go to somebody else's channel. I'm going to show my ass, talk cash shit, and then I'm going to leave and I ain't gave them nothing on the Cash App, nothing on the Super Chat. That ain't how YouTube works. Whoever this is, Mildred Rosario. What's up with you, babe? If you're not a troll or a man, happy to catch the live. We happy to catch you. Are you a real woman? We get a lot of dudes that come up here. Are you a real female? We get a lot of trolls. How long you been listening, babe? We get a lot of people, they've been listening to us for 3 months, 4 months. hit the nobody's up here but me. Why don't you hit the join link? She said she been dating. I'm dating all I'm dating all those folks need to. I have know what you mean by that, babe. New. Oh, okay, you knew. All right. Yeah, so our algorithm, they flowing us out there, man. We getting flicked out. We got the usual suspects hating. We'll be all right though. We'll be Gucci, man. We need some new blood up here. Come on, hit the join link, Mildred. We need some new blood up here. Oh, I got you, babe. She said all those folks got it. Yeah, you got to respect. You got to respect who you talking to. Respect. Guys got to understand that come in the game. You respect your woman, and she gonna respect you. It ain't about dominating nobody. They saying you're a troll. They saying you're a dude, Mildred. What you looking for in the dating game, babe? What you looking for? They're gonna stream y'all link right there. What you looking for in this dating game? 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 pack. 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 pack. She said she looking for passion, common interest. And you ain't trying to date nobody. You looking for somebody old fashioned. And you can't be fine, Mildred. You can't be a fine woman talking like that. A young fine woman is looking for 6 feet, 6 pack, 6 figures. Oh, she said she looking for a fat man. Okay. How old are you, babe, if you want to tell us how old? What? She's 47. Look, Mildred, we can't deal with you if you're a man. We got a lot of fake people up here, so you can do as you please, babe, but you need to show and prove that you're a female. Where's Princess Cammy at? We had Princess Cammy for a while. We ain't seen her. We had Princess Cammy for about a week. We ain't seen her. A lot of fat dudes gonna come after you, babe. I mean, I don't know your situation, but they gonna they accept that they accept that challenge. You say you like fat dudes, here they come. It's a lot of thirsty dudes, bro. You niggas is sick, bro. and you wonder why you can't get women, bro. You guys can't be that thirsty, man. Good Lord, bro. Oh, let me see. Oh, Mildred. Okay, pretty girl. Okay.
You're on it? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I see you, babe. Yeah,
But can you hear me? Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Hold up.
Oh.
Let me show the world. Look at you. You're a pretty thing, ain't you?
Hold on, my hair's a mess.
Yeah, it is all over the place. But yeah, you pass, babe. You pass
I'm
for
not trolling. I'm not trolling.
You're not. You're not.
No.
Let me get on my chat. If leave this woman alone.
Thank
Because
you.
we got some thirsty guys. We block if you say something disrespectful, you're gonna get blocked. So what's up with
Mackenzie, I need a fork. Sorry.
are you married, Mildred?
Oh, I'm divorced, but I recently
Okay.
started dating someone, but not dating because I haven't dated. I met someone and we're we're exclusive. We decided early to be exclusive.
Okay, so when did you start dating?
June
How long
26th.
ago?
June 26th.
10/26?
June
Oh,
26th.
so you've been dating someone since June,
Yeah, recent, very
so
recent.
about a month.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think that can picture like giving up to going with exclusivity? I know you're an older woman, right?
Yes. I'm 47. I've been married and divorced one time.
Okay. Do you look at the partner as do you look at it as a strong partner though? I'm serious. I'm being serious. He don't know me. He don't listen to this. Do you feel comfortable with
He
that? No,
doesn't. You're absolutely right.
I'm being serious. Do you feel comfortable with that? We sort of talk a lot of relationships over here.
Well, when you're in your 20s and you're looking for somebody, see, I'm old school, but when I was in my 20s, I was looking for marriage and I found that. And so the mindset at 20 is, all right, get a wife, get a husband, have some kids, you know, get started on a financial journey together. If you're on the same page, sometimes people are lopsided on that, where the woman expects the man to provide everything, and I'm just going to sit back and ride your coattails. Me and my ex-husband didn't work that way. We both worked, and we made moves from New York. We moved to Georgia. We bought a house, and then when we got here, we had two more kids. So it was very traditional. But then we got divorced, and after my divorce, I wasn't ready for the world. So I stayed out of the scene for like 2, 3 years. And then I had relationships that I knew had a ceiling. So like you cap, right? So
Mhm.
I went into the relationship saying, all right, this is not the guy. This is not the guy. And so that kind of sets a energy where the other person might be receiving that energy. And so it's not taken serious. It's very casual. But I got out of that casual dating mindset. And so I was just, by myself for a little while. I'd say almost 18 months. I just wasn't
Okay.
interested in anyone. But the guy I'm talking with now, he contacted me a year ago on Facebook and he said I looked familiar. And I said, just because I look familiar doesn't mean I am familiar. He kind of just backed off, like, okay, that's a lot of masculine energy going on over there.
Mhm.
And, it's because
Is is
I
this guy? You don't have to say you don't. Okay. Is this guy same ethnic background as you?
Oh, he's black. I'm Hispanic.
Black. He's a black guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Is he the same age as you?
he's 50
So, and he's had prior marriages, his own grown kids.
twice. He has no children. And he doesn't want any.
Okay. Okay. And is he up now? We get it. You don't need him to live, right? Financially, right?
No,
Okay.
no.
Is he what's his income bracket like?
Um, I don't want to talk about it, but
Okay, no, you don't have to make a big no, it's none of our business. I'm just saying he's not uh average earning for black man is right around 50. No, it's right around 30. Is
he's
is he
he's
average or
in a,
above average?
he's extremely above average.
So you got a 50-year-old black man, no kids. Is he in shape?
We go to the gym together.
Okay. Okay.
So he doesn't have a six pack. He has a belly, but I like that. He's
Okay.
he's a
Okay.
whole man. You know what I mean? A
Okay.
whole man.
So okay. And now you guys been dating since June, right?
It's been a month. Yeah.
And so you guys have recently decided to make it exclusive.
Uh, Very early on. Yes.
Okay, so both of you guys are dating with the purpose of perhaps a relationship, which a possibility, no guarantee of perhaps, and I don't know if it's true or not, a marriage,
Yes.
perhaps.
Yes.
So you both of you guys are very serious about it's like
There's
in
levels to it,
uh-huh.
because it's only been a month, but we
Mhm.
talk constantly.
Okay.
Like in a 24-hour period, we're probably talking about updating where you're at. Are you still on the same page? You still want to be here?
Mhm.
And he's a planner and very analytical. So I like that because it's
Mhm.
challenging. You're not used to that. People don't ask you constantly, but
Mhm.
it comes from a place of I don't mind that he's asking because I like him, right? But if it's somebody you don't feel like there's a future with and they kind of smother you, it kind of turns you off. Like, I'm gonna go back over here to my house. I'll see you later. You know.
Okay.
So
Okay, now Mildred, we do a lot of advice on here, right? Since I'm talking to you, you're a woman. I'm gonna advise you. These are my thoughts. You don't have to pay me any attention. Okay? If I was
okay.
you, I would focus on the feminine side of me. And I also would I would let him know he's free in the sense, don't worry about me, baby. If you want to deal with other women, if you feel like, hey, I'm not like what you want, we had a wonderful time. We have wonderful times together, but I just want you to be happy.
I disagree.
Well, you probably okay with it. You gonna mess it up. You gonna mess it up, Mildred. Mildred,
Well,
don't put no pressure in that. Mildred.
no pressure. I
Mildred.
I feel
Mildred.
like I'm
Mildred.
getting pressured by him, but no,
Okay. Hold on. So
he asked
Mildred,
me. He
but
asked
Mildred,
me,
Mildred, that means you
yeah.
have the power.
Well, a man that finds a wife finds a good thing, right? It's
Okay,
not the other way around.
I got you. But Mildred, that means if he's coming for you with exclusivity and all of that, that
Yeah.
means you have the power. But Mildred, I swear you got to wonder why. No, we have. Look, I'm just saying for your own future and your own safety. There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that. Listen, let me say this. Absolutely nothing wrong with a 50-year-old man wanting to have a wife, settle down, and be exclusive. But you got to wonder why he's not weighing all his options. Like you say, got money.
Oh no, he is. He has. He had
Uh-huh.
options before he met me. But
Okay.
my status on a social app said in a relationship, which I wasn't, and I had updated it because someone called me out on it. because I was in a singles group, and they're like, "You're not single since you're in a relationship." So I updated it, and so here we are a year later. He contacted me again. He's like, "I want to take you out for some coffee," and I was like, "How about right now?" And so we met for coffee, and that was a month ago, and it's been great. So, there was a few days that we saw each other, and then the question came up of, me and you ain't doing anything I can't do with a friend. So are we in a friend zone? And I was like, oh hell no. And so we clarified that, and so he was happy that I clarified that because that Saturday he had a date lined up, and he's like, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that date, because now he knows where I'm coming from, and so we
Okay.
talked about it. So
Okay.
he has options if he wants it, but he told me he's good
No, no,
until
no.
he's not.
Look, if he wants to get rid of his options, good for you. That's a plus for you. But please, I'm telling you, even though he's 50, let him know because you want the power. You want the power in the relationship? Let him
I've
know. Now hold up. You can say, hey, listen, I'm not dating anybody. You know me. I'm not dating anybody. In fact, I had that relationship stuff up because I really don't want guys like I don't need the attention. But I just want you to know you're free. Now, if you want to just be with me, that's cool. But please don't think I'm trying to keep you, you know, where you don't want to be. I don't want to put somebody in a place they don't want to be. Now you want to be with me? These are the things that we can do together. This is how you maintain the power. If you can't get the power, if you're requesting he give up his options. You
I
can disagree.
understand.
You disagree with that?
Um, Based on where our conversations um are at this point, I think that that's not an issue for me. Um, yeah, I was just very impressed by him contacting me a year later and not saying, "Hey, uh, just giving it another try." But he said last year, it just things just lined up how they should. Like if, because he's recently divorced, so he's like, last year
Why,
you weren't ready to date, so it would have been a waste of our time had I, said, "Hey,
why is he
yeah, let's hang out."
why is he divorced?
So he dated here in Georgia and didn't find anything sustainable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so common denominator was him.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought outside the box, and yes, he was a passport bro and went to Colombia and got
Mm-hmm.
himself a wife, and they were married 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't have to work.
Mm-hmm.
She was taken care of, right? And she decided to step out on him.
Wow.
And
A
he's very
passport bro.
logical.
Oh,
And
wait a
he
minute.
said, "You know what? You gotta go." But
A
yeah.
passport bro's wife cheated on him. Wow, that ain't what I hear. I hear it's all
Yeah.
heaven seven after you get those women.
Well,
Nothing but fun
she
times.
she kind of because he goes to the gym. He has a great body. He doesn't have a six pack, but his body's great. And so he kind of like, and he's doing that with me. Like I'm like, look, I started going to the gym with the purpose to find a husband at the gym, which is hilarious to me because nobody at the gym interests me. Um, and I really don't know him from location because he lives in a different area than I do. But um, what Mackenzie? But she started building her body up, and she got this Instagram bug, right? And
Mm.
that's what happened. She got the Insta famous
Mm.
bug,
So some
and she was too good for herself.
was it a person on the internet like a DM somebody DM'd and that's what it was a guy like that?
I think I
Wow.
think what he told me was that
Wow.
it was like a trainer, like a personal trainer at another gym, because eventually he
Wow.
told her go get a job, and what she did with her income was she signed up and paid for a personal trainer at a different gym than the one they were going to. So a lot of disconnect in that marriage. They wouldn't eat the same things.
Mhm.
And I mean, me and him have so much stuff in common, which is a plus, Um, but like I'm in the traditional sense. I'm like, I'm on your page, baby. What do you want to do? Where do
Mhm.
you want to see us? What's the plan? How do we get there? His idea of thinking is, if you had $1 million, what would you do? Right.
Mhm.
And so what you would do if you had the financial freedom to do that today, work back from there and follow those steps to get to that point. So I like his mind, very sexy mind.
Mhm.
And he's into me and I'm into him. So right now, no, don't exercise your damn options.
Okay. Well, no, don't.
I'm like,
No,
you're
no, no,
booked.
no. You're
He's
being too.
he's
No,
booked.
you've only known them for a month.
It's
No, no.
okay.
What I'm saying is philosophy. No,
Yeah.
listen to me. Just think. You can look, Mildred.
Yes, sir.
Make your own decisions, but please think about what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't act that way. Let him know he's free to go. Now, listen. It's like reverse psychology. He'll stay, but what he cannot do is act like you're controlling him.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That I
saying. So,
don't. Yeah.
so hold up, which means the value of you goes up. You're not look. You're not even having your makeup on. Your hair was messed up. All
Oh,
the
honey, I
people
don't
on
wear
the
makeup. Hold
all the
on.
people on the chat
This,
were.
this is.
Yeah,
I
we
don't wear
see you,
makeup.
Nate. We see
I
you.
don't wear makeup.
All the guys in the chat saying you're gorgeous, you're beautiful. So I can
Thank
imagine
you.
what you look like when you truly, you know what I'm saying, when you're really
This
working
is
on.
this is me all the time.
Oh, you don't wear the other stuff?
No makeup on your pillowcase. I don't wear makeup.
Oh, you don't?
My hair is. I don't like it.
You got a little gray in your hair?
Oh, that's all gray.
You don't
I'm
dye it? You don't dye your hair?
no, no.
Oh, okay. He likes that?
Hey, he reached out to me.
Oh, he he hadn't said anything, huh? You got all
Oh,
your
he.
teeth? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Normally around 40, you're missing a couple of teeth. So
No, I got them all. Look,
I'm joking. I see that. I'm
I,
joking.
I don't even have cavities.
Nah, you straight, man, but be careful though. And hey, is he looking to get married again?
I
It
hope
looks,
so.
does it look? Oh, that's what you want that
Well,
marriage?
he says he's not perfect, but he feels like he's worth keeping, is what he said about his two marriages. Like, I don't know, I'm not perfect, but I thought I was worth keeping. And I said, I'll find out.
Are you
So,
going to be basically? We're gonna move ahead. If this happens, are you going to be basically like eye candy for travel? And okay, no, let us know. So what? So if you guys do get married, what are you looking at?
uh, simple life, right?
Okay,
But financially free, right? And not
okay,
just because I'm married into it, but
mhm,
because he's um he's the type of person that if you have something that you want to do, he'll throw gas on it. Like
okay.
he's good with marketing. He's business minded,
Do you
but he's
have
more like,
something? Do you have something that you want to do? Is there something that you have that you want to do?
well, yes, but right now I am not looking to switch careers. I am a registered nurse
Okay.
and I like what I do, but the spark is there when you meet somebody who's like,
Let me ask you this.
motivating you to say,
I
hey,
got
what
you.
do you
We got that. You work in a hospital then, right?
No, I work in a clinic. I don't like the hospital setting. It's too much,
Okay.
too
Are you a
overwhelming.
travel nurse? Are you a travel nurse?
No, no.
Okay. So you've
I,
always
I
worked.
have I have little kids, so I don't travel for
Okay.
work.
Okay. Because I was gonna. Okay. Have you ever considered? I'm just trying to be for real. Have you ever considered a doctor?
No, thank you.
So from your experience and from you talking to other nurses, that's just not a good choice for you.
I don't discuss relationships with other people in my profession, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
No, you know what I'm saying. Just like it might be somebody
But
that. Mhm.
no, I don't. I would never consider a doctor. I'm not
Okay.
interested in that
Okay.
at all.
Okay. Now, is there possible? I know you have kids. Is there possible because of if this thing happens, possible a child in this relationship?
No, thank you.
Oh, you don't want kids.
I have three. One's in
Okay.
college. He has zero and has no interest. And that's one of the reasons why he got divorced with his from his first wife. She thought she could change his mind about the kid, and he's
Mm.
a no.
Why,
So that's
why
a
is
plus.
he? Why does he stand against children?
I don't ask.
Oh, you don't care?
No.
You don't want none. So
We're good. We're on the same page.
what?
Why ask why?
Are,
Like, what's the
are
point?
you too? Are you? Do you feel you're too old, or you just don't? You know how much what that inquires, and you ain't finna do that again.
I I have one father of my children, and that's my ex-husband. I will
Okay.
keep it that way. So
Okay.
if it was with my ex-husband, I might have had more, but
Hmm.
we stopped at three, so we were good.
Now, are you Catholic?
I was raised Catholic,
Hmm.
but
Okay.
I don't, I don't practice that. And
Hmm.
like now, it's like just non-denominational, right?
Hmm. So that's open. Like if you guys you create a union, if you guys hit that point, you're open. If he's Muslim, you're open.
He's not Muslim.
Okay, he's not okay. So you're
Yeah.
not open for that. So you're not religious, but you're not open to go a different direction, right? Like you were raised Catholic. If you go,
Oh, I'm open. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm open, but he's
okay,
not Muslim.
okay,
I would not need to convert to be married to him, if
okay.
that's your
Well,
question.
let me ask you this: what do you? We get it. You're gonna be with a good man, and he's gonna be with a good woman. Is
That's
it
the
that?
goal, right?
Is it that important to be married?
Well, it's nothing is guaranteed because I was
Mm,
married and now I'm
mm,
divorced. So
mhm,
marriage doesn't really guarantee staying together, but it is a level of commitment that's,
mhm.
you know, to me is more respectable than just happily unmarried.
No, okay. Now he can't hear this. He'll never know what this. And we don't. You don't have to answer the question. Black man. Now you are what? You're Puerto. Somebody said in the chat you're Puerto Rican.
I'm Dominican.
Oh, you're a Dominican.
Yes.
Black American man. How do you feel? Do you feel like how do you feel about that? Like you happy or
I'm happy. I don't discriminate at all.
also he's a good man, period. It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter, no. It
Okay.
didn't matter. I mean, if
Okay.
I had a problem, I wouldn't even entertain it to begin with,
Mhm.
you know.
Well, no, we're not saying a guy who's problematic. We're just saying I'm
No,
saying
not problematic. I mean, race wise. If it
mm,
was an issue for me, I wouldn't entertain it. But it's
you're
not an
you're
issue for me.
you're a Dominican woman
Yeah.
and this is a black man. And
Hmm.
it would be no different than him marrying a Dominican woman. People would say, okay, why not a black woman? You see what I'm saying?
He dated a Dominican woman before.
Mm-hmm. He's
They
a
all it looked like marriage, but then she just said
uh-huh.
the wrong thing.
What did she say? Did he say?
Um. Ooh. Oh, I remember when he was just telling me this last night. Um. Um. There was she worked at the court, and there was this thing going on with the Zimmerman guy who shot the young black kid,
Mm-hmm.
and like she said something about that guy, and she was siding with him, and he kind of was like, I don't give a shit, who gives a fuck, whatever, because he's black, and he got offended by what she said,
Mm-hmm.
and her response to him was, you sound so ignorant right now, and he's like,
Mm.
he lost it, but
Well,
he went into the other room. He
doesn't
just
that
went in the other room, and then the next day she was like, I was scared in the room all night, and he's like, so she just kind of said, I don't think this is gonna work, because if you live with someone for 2 years and you don't know that they're not violent, you're an
mm.
idiot.
But
But respectfully, what she was saying to him, to him
Mm.
was insensitive, and then her response to his reaction was, "You sound so ignorant." When in turn, whatever was going on, what she was saying was ignorant, but
But Mildred, for
can't fix
me,
stupid.
Mildred, I'm an American black man. What you just told me goes against everything I've heard about Dominican women. I
What
can't
is that?
believe, no, I can't believe she would be that bold to say what she said to her husband because what we're taught is
They
you're,
weren't married. They could have potentially been married.
but still we're taught
Yeah.
that Dominican women, especially he's he's a good man. They're sort of submissive, way more so than American women. So I don't see how she could have that conversation. Do you
She was
agree?
into her work. She was into her work. She was talking about work, and you know,
Well, let me ask you this, Mildred. Are you American Dominican or are you a Dominican like you're in the DR
I
right
I'm not in the DR.
now?
I
Uh-huh.
go there often though. I love my country, but I was born in New York.
You was born, so you're a New York Dominican.
Yes.
Do you speak was it Spanish?
Yo hablo español muy bien, lo escribo, lo leo, lo traduzco, all that good stuff.
Explain to the guys here. Unfortunately, a lot of them have left. But now they're still here, but I'm just saying, explain to guys here who want to be passport bros, who want to go over to the DR, find a beautiful wife like yourself. How what should they do? What are things they should do to get good not no, no, we're not hold up. We're not
I
talking
just shake my head because
no
I
no
don't
no.
agree or disagree with passport bros. I really don't have an opinion on it.
Okay.
Um, if you have a passport and you want to travel, women will treat you nicer in other countries than your own people in your backyard. So go for it. I
Well,
mean, I
okay,
know men are tough exterior and women kind of disregard their feelings, but men want to be loved and adored and, be felt by women like she's feeling me, right? And
mhm.
a lot of times here in the States, it's just the total opposite. Like a man talks to a woman and it's automatically like, what you got for me? You got some money, and it's like, what are you starving? You never seen $1 before? Calm down,
Okay, well,
so
Mildred, if a guy
yeah,
met you're from New York, you
yeah,
were once the rapper Ice Spice. I don't know if you even know who that is.
yeah,
She's from New York.
yeah.
Very young, beautiful. She's actually Dominican, right?
Dominican, some
Yeah.
Dominican.
What? But I'm saying a lot of people don't even know she's Dominican.
Yeah,
Um,
but I know that. Yeah, my kids
so
listen to her, and I'm like, change the channel, turn that shit off.
but, okay, we see her, right? What I'm saying is because I'm baffled by it's like New York's full of Dominicans, and then Miami's full of Dominicans. Why are you guys so adamant about going to the DR when right there in those two places, if you like them, like yourself, they're there, but they keep saying they want non-Western women in the DR. Now you go to the DR. What do you think about a guy who would say, um, Mildred, no, but you got family, what you got cousins, sisters, what you got in the DR?
Aunts,
Aunts,
uncles.
Mildred,
One of
hold on.
my cousins passed away. He was a doctor, actually. I had a cousin my age, and he passed away
Okay,
from a heart attack
well,
unexpectedly. But I have
sorry
friends
to hear
now
that.
there.
Okay, for Mildred, God
Yeah.
tells you, Mildred, no, but I will date your friends because they are from the DR. What do you is it something I'm not catching? Is it something you can help me with? What's the difference between you in New York born, and your friends in the DR?
Um, so this is my take on it. So when I go to DR, nobody's worried about work. They find a way. Somebody's sending them money from the States. I mean,
No, no, no.
it could be 10 in the morning. The store's popping, they jamming, you drinking a beer. Nobody's worried. They're very humble people, right? And they're very big on respect. So just the humility alone just makes the atmosphere different. The energy is different. Here, and I live in Georgia and I'm in Atlanta, but and I've been here 17 years. But here in the States, it's, 9 to 5. I'm working paycheck to paycheck, hand to mouth, right? And it's like you're so busy in the rat race and the hamster wheel that you don't give yourself the opportunity to say, hey, maybe this person wants to be part of my life. Maybe this person is good for my life. Maybe I'm good for their life, and in turn, it will better my life. It's always a mental of, what about me, 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 me. It's not a mutual thought like, what can we do for each other or be for each other, right? And a lot of times it's just, dog eat dog world. It's like those people that, oh, I got a job or I got a new career, and everybody's praising you, but they're all really waiting to see you fail, right? And it goes the same for relationships. So
Okay, now is that the philosophy in the DR? Do they think like that there?
no,
Okay, well
people in
let me
the
ask you this, Mildred. If one of your
what's
friends, right?
what's your name, sir?
Platinum.
Platinum. Okay, because you keep saying Mildred. Mildred. My
No,
friends
your
call me
name is
Millie.
it's
My
right
friends call me Millie, but I have my
Millie.
full name
Okay,
on my
I just
YouTube. That's
okay, Millie. I could change your name. Actually, I could
okay.
reach in there and change your name. But Millie, what I'm asking you is this: if I go to the Dominican, right? Can I find a woman who's gonna make it about me? What I'm saying is, hey, look,
Oh
I'm
my
a
God. You can
no.
find 100 women that'll make it about you. It's not a
Okay,
problem.
okay. Well, why should I deal with American women?
I mean, if you want to, because they're tangible. You're here,
Okay, well, but Mildred, what I'm saying, if I go to DR, your friends, the girls that you hang out with, I say, hey, now Mildred, you New York, born in New York, you've been in Atlanta, you got that Western attitude. I want to deal with your friends because your friends gonna cook, clean, and submit and
I
shut
cook,
up.
clean, and submit.
Oh, that's what you
I,
do?
I got a little spice, but he likes that, right? And he checks me, and I'm like, go ahead, check me, baby. It's okay.
You like that?
I love it. I love it.
Do you ever deny him?
No, no,
But
no.
Mildred, you just met him 30 days ago.
What does time have to do with anything? It's a construct of,
Mm.
I mean, it could be 10 years from now, we'd be in the same spot,
But
right?
Mildred,
Because you see people
Mildred,
together
okay.
10 years. Yeah, I ain't married yet. It's been 10 years. Well, I just
Let me
met
ask
him
you this.
yesterday. You still, it
No,
goes both
no,
ways.
I'm being, so are you? Well, you're a little thicky.
I am, I'm good.
You're a little
I'm
thicky.
not, I'm
Okay.
not thick.
You're skinny.
I'm not skinny. I'm not fat.
You
I'm
top
just
heavy.
right.
You top heavy.
I match in the back. I'm good.
Okay. Okay, but
I'm,
milk. Okay. Now, 30 days. You've been on right around 30 days.
yeah.
You're a grown woman, Mildred. Millie. You're a grown woman. You make your own decisions. You think these are good decisions to like 30 days?
Well,
I'm not gonna say specific. You know what I'm talking about. You think that's a good decision?
it, it's we grown, right?
Okay. Oh, so
So
you good
it's
either way. You good either way.
yeah,
Okay. So
yeah.
there you go. Now you got the right attitude. That's how you got to do. You're right.
I
You're
do
right.
not want to be alone. I'm 47. I'm not
Mhm,
getting any younger.
mhm,
I'm in the hit the wall category.
mhm.
I'm good.
Okay.
But
So
it's not like there were 4 or 5 guys before him. It's been nobody for like 18 months. I dated someone for 18 months, but I went into that relationship knowing
mhm.
it wasn't going anywhere because I didn't want it to. It was
Well, I,
it
I
was
see.
just,
I see. Those are your kids. I see the posters behind you.
oh, my little girl, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm in her room.
And what's the youngest?
She's 10.
10 years ago. Okay. No, I'm being for real. And Millie, I will never know. Platinum will never know. Millie, I'm being for real. You're 40. You think you can keep a man happy though? I'm just asking. I'm asking.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I heard that, babe. I heard
It's
that.
not that. It's not that hard.
Oh, and there you have it. There you have it.
You
There you
got
have it.
yes, honey. Yes, honey. I'm agreeable.
Is that easy?
It shouldn't be hard.
Hey, there
I
you
mean,
go.
why be complicated? Don't be complicated.
And
Don't be
the older
complicated.
man really ain't really, he ain't really trying to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Really, is it?
Yeah.
There you go, babe. So you get that, right?
Yeah.
You get that you get the that rest where it ain't like that. Because you've been young. We all been from Millie. I've been younger than me. You know how it is when you're young. It's all
Yeah.
day, all the time. But now you 40, you 40, and you're a grown woman.
Oh, you're talking about that. It's all day, all the time. We're good.
At
We're
47,
good.
nah, ain't all day, all the time at 47, Millie.
He works from home.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
Uh-oh. I didn't know that. You can
We
keep
we
up?
have we have to. He met his match, is what he told me. We have coffee breaks. We have
Mm.
coffee breaks, and we have our protein break because we gotta eat protein because we're building right
Yeah,
muscle. We go to the gym.
you do lose
So
protein. I heard that, babe. Look, you take care of yourself.
we have so much in common. It's crazy, and I'm like, I can't believe I didn't talk to you a year ago. He's like, oh, you were on some bullshit. I was like, well,
Were you?
I wasn't looking to date anyone, and
You
so it
was
would
in a
have been a waste.
relationship.
No, 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 no. It's been like 2 years since I was in that 18-month relationship. Like it has been 2 years since I've been in a
Is
relationship.
this
Because
your first black man?
no,
Is that your preference? No,
it I seem to be the preference for black men.
oh,
So
they like you.
I attract a lot of black men.
When
My
did you realize black men really like you? When did like you come to grips with like
so,
again?
so I've been come to grips with this since I was in New York in my teens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's
So,
it's common for me. So
why did any particular reason?
no,
Oh,
I don't know.
they never said anything.
Mm, Yeah, a lot of times I get asked, "Are you mixed?" So my dad, he's Dominican, but if you saw him, he's black, he has an afro,
Hmm.
he has negroid features.
Hmm.
I used to get on his shoulders and pick the dandruff out of his afro while he sat in
Hmm.
his leather chair in the living room watching boxing. So I tell people, I'm like, no, I'm not mixed, but I mean, if you saw my parents, they're black and white, right?
Yeah, but
And
Millie,
so,
we have nothing but respect for you, and I will never try to say nothing disrespectful. I'm just trying to make a point. Do you think maybe the brothers like you? I'm trying to say this the right way. You got you sort of like curvy. You got like but your your bottom is a little.
no,
It's
it's not that
not,
big. It's not that big. I'm just a
but it's
normal
got to be a reason
girl.
why the brothers like you
There
that much.
has to be a reason.
I, I, well, that tends
My
to be
my
true.
attitude, maybe. Well, a lot of times I get that it's because I don't wear makeup. That's a plus for a
You
lot
think
of
that's
people.
why a lot of the brothers don't like you? I mean, like you a lot because you don't wear makeup.
It might just be my personality,
Are you
but a lot
short?
of
Are you short?
I'm 5'8".
You're 5'8". You
Yes.
got a regular bottom. Yeah, it don't add up for me, man. Really, it don't add up to me. It's like the white boys be messing with you. I see. Yeah, well, you do have a little bit of something out there. It's poking.
Right, it's not huge. It's just I'm proportioned, just normal.
Okay,
Nothing.
let me ask this because I don't know. Dominican men, what's up? Do they just have attitude, or is it like what is it like?
They're so big on respect. I mean,
Oh,
you
they don't
can't
like.
say any
Okay.
you can't say anything out of the way to them. Like a Western woman might, right?
Uh huh.
Um, but if they pay attention to you,
Hmm.
they want you to pay attention to them. Like it's all about me attitude.
You
That's
don't
my
like
experience.
you
No, if
don't,
I was a Dominican man, like that's my experience with how they are.
and you
Like a
don't.
Dominican,
Do you like that or you don't like that?
I've I've dated one Dominican man and I
Mhm.
loved it, but it didn't last.
Okay.
I did it because he lives over there and I'm over here.
Okay.
And that's a lot of trips. And I'm like, no, I'm good. So
What do you like about black men?
um like I said, I don't discriminate. I like a man, period. So if he happens
There's
to be black,
nothing
it's
about
okay.
him that you feel is particularly a preference, like his hair, his height,
He's
the way he
bald.
treats you.
I love his beard. He treats me great.
No, well, not your man, black men. You said that it's been mostly what you've dealt with your life. They tend to like
Yeah,
you a lot. Is there a
yeah.
particular thing about them that you like? The smile?
Uh, I like dark skin. Like
Okay, you know what?
it's
No, that's you why do women like what is it about that? Like is you don't so
chocolate.
you don't care for you don't have nothing against it, but your preference is not lighter skin. You're attracted to
Oh,
dark.
I don't care. It's
I-
just
no, brother. I mean, ma'am,
but I like dark skin. I you could be
you
light
find
skinned,
yourself extremely attracted to a dark
darker.
skinned man.
Yeah.
You know, as a woman, say, hey, I like these dark skinned guys. Why? I'm just trying to figure out why. It's just that's just what you find it very erotic.
It's just nice.
Okay,
It's appealing for me. It attracts me,
I heard
right?
that. There ain't nothing
So,
wrong with that. And
and
it's
I don't know if it might be because my dad is, but
mhm,
I
I
never
think so.
thought about it that way.
No,
But
not
like my
no.
dad, my grandfather,
Mm,
he looks African. She just be
mhm.
like, he's
Really, really
shiny.
dark. No. I
He's
think that
shiny.
a lot of women, no, nothing on family, but I do think a lot of women do have a preference, and then you check their history, their family is like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now, I'm in the South. I am in the South in America. I'm a black man. My preference is red women, not white women, but women who not necessarily mixed women. There's a hue of women that's produced by black people. That's they call them light skin. They call them red bones. That's my preference. I'm not red, but they are. But I get it.
Yeah,
No, I do get it though. I see what you're saying. So when you say preference, I understand you 100%.
yeah. I have a few friends that are red. I know what you're talking about.
that that's like your skin type, but it's not as much. It's a little bit more. I've seen red women who are whiter than white. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know what that is, but they are. It's like, wait a minute, because they are.
just
I don't know. It's just the hues.
just it's just levels of genetics and melanin.
Mhm. How
Yeah.
are your kids like you or like your men?
My oldest is pale. She tans well, and then my son and my youngest daughter, they're tan.
Mhm.
And their dad's Puerto Rican, and he's not dark at all. But my kids came out dark. The two little ones, they're dark.
Now, that was your husband, a Puerto Rican man?
Yeah, my ex-husband, yes.
Was he happen to be a dark skinned Puerto Rican man or a light skin? Was he
He's light skinned, but like his
what
mom
made
is.
what made you be attracted to him? You were just young or what?
That was my first experience with love at first sight.
Okay.
Literally, like
It
I
was
saw him in. Yeah, I was
in
20 years old when I met
New
him
York? You met him in New York?
in New York. We worked together. I was his supervisor,
Mhm.
and
He got at you? Mm.
I got at him. He wasn't paying me any mind, and I was a little aggressive on that part because
Mhm.
since an early age I was like, I'm gonna be married and I want to have kids, right?
Mhm.
And so we got married when I was 22, and then we had our first kid at 27. I'm actually older than him by like a year and a few months. And then we had our second child 8 years later, and then
Mhm.
the third child a year later, and
Mhm.
then a year after that we split.
And why did you split?
He was ready to go be with someone else.
Okay. Now, how did you take that? Now, look, listen. That sounds devastating.
It was at the moment, but in
Mhm.
the moment, I told him that I loved him that much that if being with me didn't make him happy,
Thank you,
then
baby.
it didn't work for me. So
Mm.
be free. See, I told that man, you're free.
Hmm. There you go. No, no, that's how you do it. You're right. You
What's
said,
the point? What am I gonna cry if you don't want to be here? I can't be with someone who doesn't want to be there anymore.
You love him enough to let him be free.
And I told him just like that.
That's you're right.
If loving me is not working for you, and then he's like, I'll always love you. That's a lie, but okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Look, this new
And
relationship, just be careful, take it slow, and
I disagree, but okay.
why you want to rush it?
It's not a rush. Um, it's just I like how he plans things, and he tells me at any given point in time if I change my mind, that's okay. He's real logical about things. Um, but I'm really liking him, and I just feel the same energy back from him. So I
Well,
mean, I'm not moving in slow motion either, but I'm not fast tracking. You know?
guard your emotions.
Yeah.
And don't assume because you are 47 that there are not multiple men just like him, you know, out there. You don't look 47.
Thank you.
Um,
Uh,
I just was no, I'm saying I think to make it the way a lot of this stuff works, to get what you want, you have to almost do things you don't want to do. So a lot of times you have to give people their freedom when they don't want their freedom. You have to date other people when you don't want to date other people to show the people that when you want somebody to lock you down, you got to deal with other women because they won't lock you down unless you deal with other women. You say, well, is that what you want? You sure? You sure you want to be with me? Well, then let's do it. Well, I ain't ready to get married. I don't want to get married. Well, I'm going to deal with other people then. You see what I'm
oh,
saying?
I'm ready.
You got to, yeah, but see, I don't think that's a good thing to tell someone. No, that's me. Now, live your life, babe.
Well, I don't flat out tell him like that, but my actions
Mm,
line up with my words, right? And he feels like he said his dad brought him up with follow the woman's lead, right? So, and I'm like, no, no, honey, no, baby, no, no. So we're working on that, but it's not a problem. You know what I mean?
I,
But he
I,
tells me when he
mhm,
recognizes my efforts in
mhm,
showing him the lead. Because I said, I heard what you said about what your dad told you.
mhm.
So I participate in his thought process, and he does with mine too. So
Let me give you this right here. I know a woman who wanted to get a marriage. Now, hold up. The guy had got her pregnant, but he never said nothing about no marriage, right? So, and she wanted, now she ain't gonna ask him to marry her, right? So, what she did was this, and she got what she wanted, but this is what she did to him. He got her pregnant, and he came by, and her mom came out of the kitchen, right? He was there, that's his girlfriend, right? Her mom said, oh, by the way, it was already pre-discussed with the mom. Oh, by the way, we're moving to Atlanta. And he looked up. She said, yeah, we're moving to Atlanta. And he was like, she said, yeah, we'll probably be there in about 5 months. So I'm just telling you, we're moving to Atlanta. And then she walked away. And he had to deal with that. And then he said, I married her because I didn't want her to leave me. So what
mm,
I'm saying, you have to force the position from strength. So by her suggesting she's leaving, so you can do that yourself. You can say, "Hey, well, baby, you can do what you want. I'm going to go back to the DR. I'll
I'm
be at
not
the
going
home.
to the DR.
I got you. I know you're not, but you don't. He don't know that. So what I'm saying is, you tell him, well, if we're supposed to be getting married next, you're gonna postpone it again. Well, I'm gonna go back to the DR. So you do what you're gonna do, and we'll be in it. So I'm saying you have to put pressure in certain situations. You do not win by letting a man know you don't have options. I want to get married. That tells a man you don't have options. You do not win doing. You can play with that if you want to. You do not win because that tells a man he can do what he wants. You ain't got no options. You're gonna be at the house. He can pull up drunk, and he can do whatever he.
Oh, we don't drink. He doesn't drink, and I don't drink. We don't do alcohol, which is awesome.
Okay. Okay.
Clear mind, because the previous relationship I was in, that 18 months, he didn't drink because he couldn't. But the second he could, he did, and he became a totally different person, right? And I'm just like, it's kind of like a woman who puts on her face and then she takes it off, and you're like, who are you? Same thing with alcohol. Wasn't ready for that. And so the first thing I asked him when we went out, before we went out for coffee, I said, "Are you married?" He said, "No." "Do you drink?" He said, "No." I said, "Do you do drugs?" He said, "No." I said, "Where am I meeting you?" So, I'm very simple and easy. And it was like interviewing somebody, right? You vet somebody. Let's go out for coffee. Let's see what's going on. And
Why?
uh,
Why no?
I'm I'm
Why no nails, no makeup? I'm serious.
um
All it's going to do, hold up. All it's going to do is improve your physical appearance.
my physical appearance.
That's all
That's
it's going to
that's
do. That's
I
all it
don't do
does is
makeup.
improve it. It makes it looks better.
I invest my money in other things.
Okay.
Now, my nails aren't done because I'm a nurse and that breeds
Okay.
bacteria. But my
Mhm.
toes are done. I do get my toes done.
Okay. You pay. Okay. I
Yeah.
got you on that. And you're saying that if you do get married and you haven't made that decision, you might. What would that be like a retire? Because you wouldn't be like. Would you retire from being a nurse if this thing happened?
No, I work too hard for my license. So I will forever have that. But will I venture out into other things? Yes, because
Okay.
I'm supportive of what he wants to do.
Hmm.
He
What?
he has a lot going on, and I'm like, I'm all for it. I'm like, whatever you want to do, I'm supportive, right? So he knows that I'm open to anything, like if we move, or if he moves, or if he wants to go somewhere or not go anywhere. Um, but he has like a lot of ideas. He has a lot of things going on with real estate, and it's just his mind to me is so sexy. Like the things he shares with me about what he has going on and where he
Mhm.
sees himself in a 2 to 3 years and 5 years. And I'm like, all right. The last time I set my 2 to 3 year goals and 5 year goals was about 5 years ago. So, he got my mind going, and I'm like, every time I'm like, that's great because the last person I dated did it, you know, not that I'm looking for somebody to motivate me in that sense, because it's like, oh, I got to meet somebody who's gonna do this and that for me. I didn't ask for that, but he's doing it, and he's willing to help somebody else do what he does, or you know, the road to financial freedom and all that. And what better way to do it than with your partner, right?
Mhm.
Because it's the telltale question. Like, if I won the lottery tomorrow, what would you do? Like, if we were spouses, and it's usually like, oh, I'd take half and leave you, which means they were there out of convenience. So that means you never wanted to be with me. But if I hit the lottery and you don't go nowhere, then you've always wanted to be with me, regardless of money, right?
Mhm.
So that's like that's my attitude. Like, if I hit the lottery, I would love to be married to someone and not be alone when that happens, because I would want to share that with somebody. And he
Mhm.
has that attitude about, the right person will come along, and he'll know by their sustainability in the relationship and sticking around and making it, you know, long term. There's no guarantees in life, but the you don't want to plant seeds of negativity where, this might end
Mhm.
in a year. This might end in 10 years. I don't
Mhm.
got time for this to end in 10 years. Like, it's gonna be till death do us part, honestly. I just feel lucky that I met him.
Good.
That's how confident.
Hold that just right there. If it happens, it happens, but don't get ahead of yourself. No, I'm serious.
I understand.
I don't know him. He probably is wants to do it more than you. I get it. That's what you're sort of saying. But no, as we got to stop. Many times we get disappointed because we get ahead of ourselves. People change. I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm just
Well,
saying,
my ex-husband changed.
yeah, there
I'm
you go.
aware. But you know what? It's better to have loved and lived and have never loved at all,
There you
right?
go. There you go.
So
You produce. He
if you
gave you
don't
three.
try, you don't fail. If you don't fail, you don't succeed.
There you go. It's better to
So
try. And yeah, you gotta live your life, and you never know.
so
And like, look at you now. Look at you now at 47, potentially about to get with a man who works out, who doesn't drink, who's a high earning man, great man for your children, great man for you. Things that you can do. You can sit down and say, well, I can be a nurse, a private nurse. I can still get my retirement, and then I can turn around and do private calls and get money. And my kids are in private schools, and my kids they're gonna be
you know
high
what's
earning.
great? I'm
Hmm.
gonna tell you what's great. My children have a very active father in their life.
The
He
Puerto
has a
Rican guy,
wife. He has a wife. His wife is Jamaican.
the Puerto Rican guy,
Yes.
the drinker.
They have he drinks. I mean,
Oh, this is
he's
not
a
the 18. This is not the 18-month guy.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, no. I don't know what he got going on. I don't talk to my exes. We're good. But my kids, they have a very stable home with dad and the wife. And then they come here and they have mom. So it's also a plus to have mom and someone that's so other people have not been introduced to my children because I wasn't serious. So he hasn't been introduced because, like we say, it's only been a month, but I hope to introduce. And I'm not in a rush to do that because their father is actively in their life. So when the time comes, I'm open to him meeting my kids because he's that great of a guy.
okay, and you say he has no kids, and you have.
No,
Hold up, you have your oldest is how old?
she's 20. She's in
Okay, so
college.
she's about ready to start dating and seriously.
She
On,
lives with her boyfriend. My oldest lives with her boyfriend.
okay, okay, and
Yeah.
you got two others, right?
10 and 12.
Great inspiration for those two kids. You say he's high earning man who doesn't drink, who works out, who loves you. Great example for those kids. And then your daughter, I mean, like whatever, if she happens to have a grandkid. No, I'm saying that's basically your daughter can become basically a surrogate for you because you
Cut
don't want
it
to.
out.
No, no,
Listen,
no,
listen,
no, no.
listen. I
You
ain't
say
having
you
no more
done, no.
children.
You say you done shut the factory down, but that
I
young,
mean, it's not shut down. I mean, I could
but no,
still,
no. I'm
but I'm
saying,
not
but
trying
that
like that,
daughter,
you know.
that daughter say next 3 years might produce a child, and the next your grandma, and then he's home, and basically it's like you don't have one with him, but you guys can it's basically your child.
Yeah, okay, pump your brakes. I ain't babysitting.
Why not?
Oh no, I raised her. She gonna raise hers. You know what I mean? But
No, I don't.
every time I see my oldest daughter and her boyfriend, I always tell him, Cam, you gonna marry my daughter? I always tell him that because they already live together,
Well,
and
we
I'm
meet.
like, that's
Well,
a story.
tell me. Well, she finna go to the DR.
She hasn't been to the Dominican
I
Republic.
know. I know. No, no. You tell him that. Say, well, go in there and
He's
do the
he's
same.
Caucasian. He's Caucasian.
Go
He
in
got
there and
himself a
give him the same speech. Say,
no.
well, she's finna go to the DR. You don't want to marry her? Well, she's finna go to the DR.
I don't I don't I don't get in her business like that. I
Okay.
was her age once, and yeah, she'll learn. she wants advice, I got it for her. But I'm very supportive of whatever her decisions are, as long as they're smart decisions.
Okay.
But yeah, I
So
mean, and
you
they've been together 3 years, so he's good for her. It's
she
better than seeing a new boyfriend every year at her age. Like, you know.
is she growing? Is she maturing with him? Is she a better woman with him?
Well, my oldest is a very smart child. Like, straight A student, scholarship,
Mhm.
and he's an electrician. But I mean, she's had boyfriends in high school, but this
Yeah.
guy wasn't in high school when she met him. He's older by like 3 years,
Mm.
and I don't know. She's just been very different since she's been with him, and different meaning she's happy, she's grounded, she stays busy. They're not. Like there's been times where she may have gone out and got drunk with friends, and I'm like, please don't drink. And since she's been with him, that doesn't happen. So I mean, not that she's an alcoholic, but too much alcohol for someone under the age is a problem because it causes issues with the law. And I always told her that, like, look, you leave the house, shit happens. Just don't. So they do a lot of things together and they do things independently, but they live together. So it's always good because she has someone that protects her, right? Because she's at college and you just don't know what happens at colleges anymore. So I'm glad
Well,
that she's with
I know
someone.
what happens at colleges.
Yeah. So yeah.
We got Millie up here, Dominican Republic, 47. Look at this woman. You guys better go on over to the DR, bruh.
Go to the DR.
Yeah,
They're
she
awesome.
don't look.
Women, listen, women are awesome there. A few of my friends have gone and they're like, yo. And I'm like, yeah.
She don't look 47 at all.
Women are so agreeable out there. And that's how me, mommy, I'm going back. I'm like, that's what's up. I have friends from New Jersey that went to DR, got themselves a girl, but they knocked them up. They're taking care of family over there, but
Mm,
they're the kind of people that they work for themselves so they can travel. So I have
mm,
one friend, my friend Sean, he stays in DR 6 months. He goes to Jersey for 2 months. He goes down to Brazil for another two. Like he's traveling and then he goes back home to his, and I say home for him now is Dominican Republic where his child is with his girlfriend. And he's a white boy, blonde hair, blue eyed, and his daughter's not. She's dark Dominican. I'm like, that ain't your baby. He's like, that's my baby. I did a DNA test.
she got all her teeth. You something
Oh
else.
man. Oh man. But yeah, listen, I don't know how long I've been on this live,
You've been
and
on
it's gonna all my
a
people are
long
gonna be
time.
like, Millie, we saw you on YouTube live. I'm gonna be like so
How I got
embarrassed.
on
Like,
this channel?
please.
There ain't nobody say we're sort of in the cut. How did you show? How
Okay.
did we show up in your recommendations?
I oh excuse me. I go on my YouTube and I always hit live. So I do podcasts. I always search for podcasts and then I search for live because I love to catch lives because you can hear it real time instead of going back and
Mhm.
watching the replay. And I like to see the comments. I'm a big commenter, and every once in a while, I do a Cash App contribution, right?
Mhm.
I'll be like, give me a shout out.
Well, no, well, Millie, you've been welcomed here. The people in the chat, they love you. They want you to come back.
Okay.
Um, I don't know how we showed up. I don't know. We are
It
live.
was just live. Everything that's live showed up, and I was like, I think it was your thumbnail that
You
got me
like the thumbnail?
with the girl with the drink. I'm like, oh, look at this one, right? She's a pretty girl. What they talking about over here?
Yeah, we
So
do
yeah,
the passport bro thing over here. You'll be welcome here because we have a lot of dudes who've never been there and who've never
yeah.
dated a Dominican like yourself. This whole space, actually, you would be a godsend because most of
Oh,
these guys don't even know what that is. Now we have a lot of people over here who claim to be passport bros and all of that, and they talk about going to the DR. But no,
let me tell you something. I went
oh,
to the Dominican Republic, right? I got a flight for $397 on Delta.
okay.
I get to the airport. I have a guy out there. I'm coming for 10 days. This is my flight. This is the time I arrive. I don't even book a hotel, right?
Hmm.
And I have family there, but I ain't staying with my family. I'm going out to have fun. So I'm like, yeah, deal, I'm not staying with you, uncle. Because he be acting like my dad. And I'm like, no, I'm grown. So he'll take me down to like Boca Chica, right? It's near the airport. It's like 20-minute drive. It's popular for the passport bros. I see a lot of folks from the States out there. And you walk into a hotel to like, here's the beach. There's like these buildings that are resorts, hotels, and then there's like walkways in between the buildings, and there's a street. And on the other side of the street, you can get a room for like $27 a night, and the room is comfortable. You don't need nothing fancy because you're not going to be in the room. You're going to be out, right? Hanging out with the locals.
Mm-hmm.
And $27, you don't need a lot of money to be out
Mm-hmm.
there
Mm-hmm.
at all. Now, if you want
Really,
to go be a
really
baller,
nice. But I'm saying this is a really nice hotel for $30 a night.
it's comfortable. It's almost like you're a local. Now, if you want something nicer, that's up and up. It has a jacuzzi up top and
No, now, Millie.
security. Like nobody goes upstairs to your room. They ask for your passport or ID. Nobody's going upstairs with
Okay,
you
but
without
no,
them having those credentials. But it's like maybe $65 a night, which is still
yeah,
awesome.
that's affordable. Millie, what would you tell guys who go into the and I'm gonna say it wrong, the favalas,
Say that again.
the favalas.
Favalas. What are you talking about?
Did I say it wrong? Favalas.
You're saying something, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what
It's
it is.
it's not the place. It's like you don't go to those places. It's like the favalas, the neighborhoods, the favala, where the gangs are, where the
Oh,
drugs.
they're called barrios. Barrios, the ghetto.
They call them barrios.
Barrios, yeah,
They
just
call
like in
them.
New York.
Okay. What do
I
you
mean,
say
I
to
don't know that word. Why would you want to go there? What you looking for?
Women?
No, let me tell you about the women. Let me tell you about the women. They're going to where they think you are, right?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to be the barrios. There's casinos in Dominican Republic. The boardwalk is awesome. I mean, you go to a club that's near a resort. Because see, when I go, I don't do resorts. I'm local. I'm like, I live there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the best way for anybody to travel. What you do is you find a friend out there because they will make friends with you. So like the guy that gets me from the airport, and takes me to the hotel. If I need him to drive me around, he charges me 1,500 pesos, right? That's like $27 a day.
Mm-hmm.
If I feed him. If I don't feed him, then he wants like $35 a day.
Okay. Let me ask you this then.
But I made
Millie.
friends with him. So every time I stay in touch, I'm like, hey, I'm coming to DR. And he's like, I got
Now,
you, right?
Millie, you don't know you're a star here because most of the no, you don't even know that. And you just happen to hit one of my thumbnails. No, Millie, you're a very attractive woman. But no, they actually need the information. Millie, would you tell a young 22-year-old man, single, no kids in America, to come to the Dominican Republic where you know about, would you say, hey, go to Sosua and deal with the women in Sosua? No. This is my point. For something beyond, one night, or go to the DR and, like you said, go to these places where there are single, eligible women and talk to those women and get a relationship with those women because, as a man, you need a woman that's in your life, quality woman. Or would you just say, just go and do the, the Sasua thing? You know what I'm saying? They're going to be
I mean, at 22 years old, they ain't looking for a wife. They're looking for fun. Go out there and have fun.
So what age would you say is a good age to get serious? American
well,
black
for a man?
American black man.
Well,
with
I don't mean to sound sanctimonious, but wed them before you bed them. Like you can sleep with a woman, but don't drop your seed and have babies because women don't know how to act. It's just
what you mean by that?
I mean, a lot of guys they start dating somebody serious, and the woman's already like, "Oh, you have 3 baby mamas."
Mm-hmm. So, would you recommend?
Oh, you don't work.
What? Now,
22 years old, they can get into some serious work.
Yeah,
where
but
they are
Melly,
well
Melly,
off in 10 years, right?
they shouldn't be over there though, right, Melly? If you got those issues, you got issues right
So
here.
we're talking about people who don't have those issues. What
Yeah,
do I
that's what
tell? I mean, at 22, just go have fun. My mom took my
how
youngest brother to DR. He was 19 when she took him.
mhm.
He
To do
doesn't shut
what?
up about it. He's 35 now. He doesn't shut up about it.
To do what? Have fun?
He left my mom. He hooked up. He hooked up. It was, I mean, he hooked up with one person the whole time he was there, but it
Mhm.
was nonstop. He was like, oh my God.
Mhm.
She was loving him, right? She
Mhm.
felt he felt like that's how he wants a woman to treat him. So he always talks about her. He was 19 back then. He's 35 now. He always talks about her. But yeah,
What
um,
at what age do you think a black man should be serious about relationships, i.e., no Sasua? If you want to go there, go to these places.
I think it varies for everybody. I mean, what have you accomplished from 20 to 30, and then you want to be with somebody at 30 and be serious? Or maybe you accomplish something from 20 to 40 and now you're ready to settle, right?
So you're saying
Because
he has to be able to take care of that woman, then, right?
I think any man should want to be a provider, but
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't mean that he's looking for someone to be the sole provider for, right?
No, I'm listening.
Like me, like I'm always saying, and he doesn't understand what I mean by it, but I'm like, we can be independently codependent, right? Because the line of work he does is not the line of work I do. So independently, you're doing your thing. Independently, I'm doing my thing. But codependently, I'm asking him to teach me what he's doing. I'm like, I want to double my money, and he's like, people have problems that money could solve, but then they don't have money, so problems exist. And I was like, well, I want to get on your page. So a lot of times, men can look for a woman that they want to provide for, but you want that woman to be able to keep up with you to a certain extent, right? Because, for example, my guy now, his now ex-wife, the latest one, is like, um, so he bought her a car, and in the divorce, he said, "You're responsible for the car." And he settled with her. He's like, "This is what I'm giving you to leave because." And when she went to open her mouth, he's like, "And this is why." So he had evidence and
Mm-hmm.
records, and he paid for everything. She didn't have to pay for anything. And she had
Mm-hmm.
a 13-year-old daughter, and the 13-year-old daughter lived with them. And I mean, he took care of everything. And it's like, what is she doing now? So she's like living off this money from her divorce settlement. She's from a village in Colombia. Now she's in Philadelphia after
Mm-hmm.
some guy who has nothing. So it's
Why is
just
that?
sad. She's feeling herself. She's very she's
What?
she's Western. She's like, look at me. It's all about me.
Why do women focus on that? Like you said, after a dude who has nothing, like so that would hold up. That would tell me it's a very physical attraction. There you go. Blame me, Millie. It's my fault.
It's your
It's
fault.
my fault. So it says Platinum's fault. I'm still on this live stream. It's
Look,
not.
my daughter's like, I want to talk to you. Get off.
There you go.
She has
Blame
nails and she's
Platinum.
doing the nail talk to me.
Tell
Look,
us
I gotta
Platinum.
go. Look, I don't know what's wrong with women. I just think women should look in the mirror and
Mhm.
say to themselves,
Well, look,
it's my fault. I look in the mirror and I'm like, you know why I'm single? Or you know why I'm divorced? Or I have to take accountability. So a lot of times it's like, if you're not agreeable, if you always want to be right,
mm,
you're gonna stay by yourself.
do me a favor before you leave. Subscribe to the channel.
I already did.
My chat loves you.
Oh, thank
When
you.
you have a chance, when you don't hold up, let me tell you, you don't have to cam up, but when you have a chance, please. That's my mic. If my thing's messed up.
When are you live on YouTube or
We
wherever?
go this. I don't know about this weekend, but say Monday. We pretty much go in the day and the night. We go all the time. Just
So
describe
it
to me
says live 8 hours and 18 minutes. That's how
no,
long you've been on here?
no, we don't go 18 hours, 18 minutes
Eight
every
hours. It has a
day.
countdown. I mean, it
We
has a
go about
clock in
we roughly go about 4 to 5 hours a day,
it. Okay.
off and on when we can. Well,
I
if
gotta
you're
go.
here, when you're here, it's gonna be longer. Look at this.
I don't know how long I've been out here, but my daughter's like, let's go.
Okay. Well, how old, your daughter's still 10, right?
She'll be 11 in
Yeah,
November.
we can't. Okay.
No, she stays over there. She knows better. Cause I
Okay.
stay on YouTube and she be like, Mom, I'll be like, get out of here.
Well, we appreciate it. Look, I ain't trying to hold you up. We appreciate it. We know you got to go. We wish you the
All
best of
right.
luck. All right.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. And there you go, brother. There you go. You guys talk all this passport, bro, and all that stuff. We got actual people, actual Dominican joining us. Good discussion. Hey, 47, they hold up. She didn't look 47 to me. She looked about, she could have went 30. She could have went 30, bro. She's in great shape, and she's a nurse. She's making money. Yeah, bro. Sisterhood better get their shit together, brother. Sisterhood better get their shit together and she likes the brothers. And she likes the brothers. You know what I'm saying? Good conversation. Just pulled the rubber bands out of her head, came on, hair all curly. Dominican chick, New York chick. Yeah, we saw you. I saw you guys in the chat acting a clown, man. And y'all can't be doing that, man. We can't be doing all that. We gotta be on our best behavior. Ed got open. She got Ed open. Joey open. You niggas got open. That woman got y'all open. That woman got y'all, that 47-year-old woman got y'all niggas open. Wide open. Niggas talking about getting his passport tomorrow. Niggas trying to go downtown, get a stamp. I think it's about a 5 or 6 month wait now. You better go ahead and put your paperwork in. Motherfucker at the Walmart trying to take that passport picture. She got a couple of the females open. Deaf Racer say he going. Good woman right there, man. Nice and bubbly. She's straight though. She living that life. Some brother with money trying to get at her. Jerome hating. Jerome open, but he just up here hating, talking about she a 3. Get out of here, Jerome. That woman ain't no damn 3. Jerome said she wasn't his type. Jerome, you probably too young. That woman 47 years old, bro. Come on. Jerome. That's your mom. That's not your mom. That woman old enough to be your mom. Talk about she ain't his type. Man, this nigga. That woman's old enough to be your mom. Ed said he finna go to the DR. I heard that, Ed. Ed said, fuck y'all niggas. I'm going to the Dominican. Gotta give her that, man. Show up she don't drink. These women, see, these people don't believe in those things. She's Catholic. She don't drink. She don't even wear makeup. She don't wear nails because of her job. She's a licensed professional. Her dude right now, a brother, got that Fetty Wap. She said she can keep up. Said he up in the gym. He trying to get his stroke on. She keeping up with him. There you go, babe. There you go. That's hold on, all these women who claim it's so hard to get a man. That's how you get your man. You stay youthful. You stay loyal. And you take his ass down. When it come to bed, you milk that motherfucker. That's how you keep a man. You milk his ass. And that's how you get that ring put on your finger. Your wedding finger. Like, share the stream, man. Like the stream. Hit the like button. Share the stream. Support the platform. Platinum Dimes, Cash App. Hit the super chat. What's up with you, though? We appreciate it, though, man. We hope she comes back. Remember, she came here first, so all you thirsty incels who are going to try to run over there and drag on these big platforms. Remember, she hit platinum. Remember, that's what I'm saying. You niggas be hate. You niggas be hate. You be hating on me. You be hating on me. But I'm bringing them into space, nigga. I bring new people into space every day, nigga. I got a whole motherfucker Dominican in this motherfucker. That motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Fucking with that money. You know what I'm saying? And you niggas be with the shit, nigga. You niggas be hating on me, nigga. I told you, nigga. It's the same as it ever was, nigga. You already know. You niggas be hating on Plat. You niggas mad at the game, nigga. I'm God, nigga. I told you can't fuck with me, nigga. You can't fuck with me, nigga. You niggas on the Discord hating on me, nigga. Nigga, you think I'm stupid? I know what you niggas doing. Niggas on Discord hating on Plat, nigga. Nigga, you know what? Take it all, nigga. I'm that nigga. Nigga, take it all. I'll be barefooting this motherfucker and give me a year, nigga. I get it all back. I get it all back. Cause I'm about that life. Cause it's always there. I don't need you to give me a goddamn thing, nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga like I need. So I don't need you to get you don't have to drop my links on your Facebook. You don't have to drop my links in your groups. You don't have to do nothing for me. I get it all back, nigga. I get it all back. I get it all back. And still, when you get through talking, nigga, I'm the only nigga. I got a full blood Dominican on my shit. What you got? What you got? What you got? And then I'm the nigga you hating on. I'm the nigga you hating on. I'm the nigga you hating on. I got a full blood Dominican cammed up on my shit passport, bro. Hating on me. Nigga talking about here. Nigga use a thirsty simp who can't get no pussy here. Claiming that shit, nigga. Nigga, I lived overseas. Fuck you talking about. Same as it ever was, nigga. There you go, Eli. Appreciate that $10 holla. The 10 piece. We appreciate it. Where you at, Bird? We ain't saying shit from Bird. Bird out there right now crying on that stripper pole. Bird, I'm crying with you. Don't nobody want to tip. You goddamn right. We cry together because goddamn. Bird. She done ran her ass off. We doing the damn thing over here, nigga. We about that life. We really, we the nigga. You know, that's the thing I've been saying. We really doing it. We the dudes that really be doing it. We the dudes that's really out here, really, 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 really doing it. Ed with the $5 holler. Thanks, Platt, for finally having a decent woman around. They ain't had nothing to do with me. Go talk to the algorithms of YouTube. Throw them tired, sorry sisterhoods under the dumpster where it belongs. Let's go. Well, I'm fucking on them. I'm gonna be up under that dumpster with them because they got some good box. You got personal shopper who's I appreciate what she not take. She did take my advice, personal shopper, and you need to take my advice. You need to be submissive. First thing you need to do, personal shopper, is clean up the house. Then get to breaking down me a 3-course meal, cabbage. You know what, man? Personal shopper like to talk. First thing you're gonna do, personal shopper, I'm gonna give you some cabbages. I'm gonna give you some peas and pecans. You're gonna be cooking. Put that sugar out there. You're gonna be cooking. I'm gonna walk into that kitchen. You cooking. You over here. You over there. You cooking. Where's my apple pie? Hot apple pie. What you don't want to do, she just want to come on here and lose money she over there losing money at the casino and then come on Platinum Channel and be problematic. Talking about she got some long legs. Personally, you 3 feet tall. Talking about she got some long legs. You're 3 feet in heels. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the platform, man. We just had a woman from Dominican from New York who goes to the DR. Got people out there, family out there. She's about to marry a black man who got that Fetty Wap, got that Fedo, got that Fed, that Fetty Wap, that guap. Brother, a high earning millionaire dude. She says she can stay with him. She's 47. They've been intimate. She says she could take him on, take him down. There you go, man. We can't get mad at her for that, man. She fucking on. Support the platform, man. We appreciate her, man. We learned a lot with her. There you go, Jay. I did. I learned a lot from her. Good Slaw. Said her man went over to went over there to Colombia, got him an IG thotty. 5 years into the game, she started thotting it up, smashed the personal trainer. He hit her with divorce papers. Yeah, you gotta have a real relationship with these women, man. You just can't let these women be just doing as they please like that. They're gonna be fucking on and they're gonna get fucked on. And you're gonna be whining at the courts. Like the stream, man. Hey, look, check it out. We've been going for a while. We appreciate everybody supporting, listening. We appreciate everybody supporting us, listening. We under attack over here. Niggas is hating, but we gonna still get over that. We already know niggas on Discord calling niggas when they hop on the panel. We know the game, bro. We ain't new to this. We weren't born yesterday. Like, share, subscribe, support the platform. Let's keep it going. Let's make it last. Make it last forever. Make it last forever. Yeah. And we out.